good evening, or whenever you're watching this. Thank you for joining us for the Fractured Soul series. It's going to be a 5-part mini-series D&D campaign. It's super fun. I really enjoyed doing this, telling a story. The cast or players or whatever you want to call them are amazing, and they did such a good job creating these characters for this. Apologies for any audio or weird cuts or anything that happened. We are not perfect. It just happens. So thank you so much for supporting the channel, and please enjoy. Good evening. Welcome back to part 5 or something. I don't remember.
That's how we all feel.
Yeah.
Part 5 of Screams.
Yep.
Scream fest.
I'm splitting them into multiple sessions because 7 hours is long. So, yeah. So I think it will end up being a 6-part series, which is fine. So, welcome back. These are the awesome players who are playing this. Anyway. Groans. Okay,
This is the awesome
so
players who are terrified.
we are going to jump into tonight's session right after we play the intro. And now we're back. So,
Just keep going. Don't even look at me.
I can't not look at you.
We pick
Literally, don't look at me. Everyone looks at you.
we pick up
I'm not here.
where we leave off, which is at the end of the last session. So, I have to say that. I'm sorry, guys. It's too much. I say
We
too
pick
much.
up where we've never been before. 10 years in the future.
Please introduce your new character.
So,
You all died in your sleep.
the group,
Strangled by a roach.
in an attempt to save the city of Solgion from crashing into the motherland, they have journeyed down in underground into the underground government secret closed down facilities, kind of abandoned but not fully abandoned.
Definitely not abandoned.
And are attempting to find the soul of the city to protect it from whatever is attacking it. In addition to your 4 characters, you have been joined by Z047, Riella Rue, and Harper Locke, who have been traveling with you. Last part, you guys fought Leo Thornton, Category 17 mutant, in an underwater
That was a fight?
somewhat underwater chamber.
Harper got massacred.
Terrifying. Well, she was
Almost.
4 points away, right?
8.
8? Oh, just 8 points away? Yeah. Oof.
And then
Just walnut, just...
Which is pretty cool.
With fingers in her brain.
you returned to the main part of the facility with that has power, and took a rest in the computer lab next to the 4 construct guards that are just sitting or standing there. You hacked into the computer and got it working so that you could watch the video feed. and that we just finished third watch, and that is where we pick up.
And somebody saw something creepy in the videos.
The last.
I think so.
The last shift of people saw something
No, it
in
was
the video.
No, it was the middle shift.
It was the middle shift that saw something.
Oh.
And what was it? Can you just recount that for us?
I believe.
For the audience.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
for
I
the
remember.
audience.
Because just for all the people that need a cat,
The computer screen glitched occasionally, and then a dark purplish black void portal opened, and then closed.
I thought something came
And
out of
part of the, you guys didn't really see much.
Yeah,
in
it glitched
form
out.
Of that. It kind of
Yeah.
glitched out. Some sort of serpent or something, maybe, but it was pretty glitchy.
And I'll
it.
relay.
I mean, I didn't see anything. I was fast asleep. But like, just for the people that were awake.
Well, I'll relay it to you guys.
Yeah.
When you're awake.
That sounds horrifying. So to the main chamber then.
How do we get there?
We gotta go. Somebody has a map, right? Harper, you got a physical map, and I mean,
No one
Night
has a
Owl,
physical
Night
map.
Owl, you can find that. You keep hacking, do your little
Ooh, yeah.
noodly woodly into the system, and
Excuse me. Noodly woodly, really? That's what we're gonna call what I do? Is noodly woodly.
I don't know.
Then
what
we're
it's
just gonna
called
call
for
what
sure.
you do punchy slappy slappy. Okay? That's what
I'm
we're
all right
gonna
with that. It's
Okay.
actually what happens.
Can I be
Okay.
shooty?
Yeah,
Shooty,
you
shooty?
can be no, yours is gonna be bow twang.
Oh, okay, bow twang. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
That's actually really good.
Okay.
What is what she does? Well, we're naming things.
What
I
does
mean,
she do? She's cannon bang bang. I don't know. Like,
Harper. Harper.
You know,
Harper
I kinda
sits
like
up.
it.
So what about the other three?
okay, I'm not gonna just go down naming all the things. Okay, except for I will say, my new construct friend over here. His name is now. What did we say his name was gonna be? What is it? Was it from from Titanfall? What is the robot's name?
BT-7274.
Yeah, that's what his name is. It's gonna be BT. What is it?
7274.
7274. That's his name.
Golly,
now.
dude.
Accepted. Auto program, reprogram. Your new name is now BT7270.
It's-
4. Dude, bro.
7270. That's
It's-
what
You can't
it
name
is.
It's,
it if you can't remember it.
It's BT.
Copyrighted.
It's BT for me.
Yeah.
I'll call it BT.
I mean, I feel like that's alright. Let's do that then. Alrighty. Can you find us a map where we're going to the chamber, please?
Since we
I
have
feel like
power
I've done
here.
this, tried to do this before, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well give it another
Okay,
shot.
alright,
Yeah, I was
alright.
rewatching the first session with your 5 natural ones.
It was a. That was a
I thought it
marvel.
was 6.
Yeah,
It might have been.
It was
I'm
6.
pretty sure it's
It was-
six.
At the
you
point
were
that I
one
was,
away
it was
from
5.
time.
My record
Yeah.
is 7.
Yeah, you were 1 away from time.
Yeah. Okay, BT, come here. Let's hack into the system together, shall we? This is the part where you say yes. I would be happy to.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm
cool.
sorry. I figured you were just
Cool.
rolling, but okay.
No. 25.
25. Yeah, you can pull up a map.
Cool. Where are we trying to go to again? It's this.
The soul chamber.
This chamber
Level
right here.
3.
Oh, look at that! There's a map on this little computer now, and look, boop! That's the path we have to take.
I'm no help. I was in a box.
Imagination.
Cool. I told you about the solar city being stolen, right?
Yeah, I think somebody did. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I'm no help finding anything because
I mean,
I
neither am
wasn't
I.
conscious for any of it. So
Alrighty then. Well, let's go that way.
pieces
And
of poos shooting me with a trank. Who does that crap? Oh, I do. Just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
no, you shoot yourself with adrenaline.
my trick.
Not. You don't shoot yourself with a trank. You shoot yourself straight up with just adrenaline.
I mean, I got some stuff.
Oh, great. That never good when she says that. It's always terrifying.
There's a
Alrighty.
tool for everything.
can I, what, I know I hacked into the constructs that were plugged in, and what was their main function again?
You didn't.
I didn't hack
No.
it?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
You
I
guys
left them
just-
alone. That's right, okay.
Which I think we should.
Continue
Left
to
them.
do.
Yeah. There's 4
We
of
should
them.
continue to leave them alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yep.
We don't want to poke the electronic beast and see what happens.
I already have one
I am-
construct. I'm good.
I am all for that. So
That
just know
tells me we shouldn't do it.
hey, You know, sometimes I actually am inclined to do a good thing. Like, the thing that's actually the right thing.
I'll believe it.
But doing the right thing and doing a stupid thing are very different.
It's not necessarily stupid. I have a lot of faith in this guy. He's been getting us this far. I assume he's not going to turn him
You
on.
clearly were not with us at the beginning of this adventure.
I was. He was having a little bit of trouble, but he really picked it up with that 42.
Yeah, now we're
44.
Now we're talking about me while I'm in the room, and I'd really appreciate if we just move on
Where are we going, partner?
this way.
All right, well, let's go that way.
So,
Wizard in front.
Yeah, maybe.
so you guys
It's not often you hear that.
you guys continue to the nearest staircase.
Going different.
You guys are, I believe,
And remember
If I
that
remember-
I lock down every single section of this city or of this facility, and only my passcode can get open and okay, cool. Just make
Yep.
sure we understand
The
that.
passcode you also told us.
Yep.
Because I was pretty
I believe
insistent on that.
Yeah, I
Your
believe we have our own key card.
That
it
one is
is
7274.
7274.
so.
That's why I named the robot 7274, just so I'd remember.
I thought 7270.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's one of them.
This is confusing.
He responds to both.
He just breaks.
Yeah.
It's just...
Error.
Make a dexterity saving throw, everyone.
He's just tired.
fireball.
Initiating Scorched Earth Protocol.
No.
So,
Go for it.
you guys. So
Stairwell.
you're on the first floor, and you're taking the stairs now.
Okay.
Marching order is.
I'll go in front.
I'll go up front.
I'll push. Well, I was gonna go.
Well, we
in front
can't
with
have
my
two people
construct.
up front.
Okay, I'll go
That's
third.
3 people. Up
So
front.
construct, then me, then
Yeah.
Eddie.
Eddie.
and then
I don't take the rear.
Riella. And then...
archivist.
Oh, what is your name again?
Margo.
Margo.
It's
Hey!
there. It's there. It's been a week. Longer?
And then, do you want to go second to last or half?
Yeah, I'll
It
go
was
second
last
to rear.
Wednesday, so it's been a week and a half.
I'll be last, so...
Okay, so I'm
Okay.
Harper, then him.
Harper and then you. Okay.
Alrighty, Construct, Wizard, myself, Margo, Cleric, Harper,
Cleric Margo.
Cleric, Margo, Harper, Roy.
Okay.
Riella's the cleric's name.
Riella.
So-
I remember that one. Don't know
Rue.
how. Don't know how.
Riella Rue. Yep.
Riella.
Are you
I just
guys
think Hunger
stopping at the second floor though?
Does the map take us through there?
For what?
You don't have to.
Okay, then if we don't have to, if we can go to the other basement
Okay.
floor. without
Vending
going
machine?
there.
I don't know.
You can just go
Is
Do
straight.
there
they
one
have a
of those?
vending machine?
They have vending machines up there?
Do they have a vending machine?
I
Yeah,
mean,
we haven't eaten in like
I was
12
gonna say I
hours.
haven't eaten anything. I woke up hungry. I don't know what they put in that thing, but just give me the munchies, yo.
I mean, you guys can look for. a vending
I'm gonna look
machine.
for it.
Are you going onto the
On the
second floor
second
then?
I don't know if where vending machines would be yet.
I mean, neither do I. Have we found do we see like a common room anywhere? Have we passed by a common room?
Cafeteria.
I'm just
Not
wondering how my
necessarily.
construct-
Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for one on the way to see if there's just a random vending machine I can just pilfer.
Okay. On the stairs, there is not a random vending machine.
Okay.
It'd be so cool if vending machines were in stairwells.
Dude, it'd be awesome.
And
I feel like
you
a
get
lot more would get broken into.
you get to
True.
the bottom, and key card, passcode thing, and above the door it says Soul Chamber.
Oh.
How do we
So
miss this?
we were able to
Because
access.
We didn't go down this way.
We were able to access the soul chamber from the room we were in.
No, you guys
We'd
went
gone through the
around a
stairs
little
room.
bit and went down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I didn't see one in any of those rooms.
No.
Yet? Dang. All right, fine.
You were
Okay.
specifically in the mutant chambers.
Right. No, that makes
Soul
sense.
Mutant
chamber.
sector.
Don't really put a vending machine in there. for that.
So
Also,
this,
it's an abandoned facility. So,
So this is the place, like the which we've been trying to go to,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah. Although the question that I'm trying to, where I've been asking myself is like, what do we do to stop the void from
Yeah,
taking
this is-
chunks of the
So to
soul?
be
Yeah, that's
fair-
definitely something you need to figure out because you kind of it was your idea.
Yeah, I know.
So.
We
I came into this and I don't really fully understand what's going on. I just
I'm
not
pretty sure
going anywhere by my
you-
lonesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you create cannons. Did you know you
Copy.
could do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I meant like I woke up in a box in the basement and met you all.
Dude,
I
not gonna
don't
lie.
really know what the crap's going on. I
Dude.
mean, you guys explained the city's falling out of the sky, but Like, do we have an objective? Like,
That would
this
be
like
so-
meandering thing is like cool and all. Maybe we'll get some cool tech out of it. But
That's what this guy keeps saying.
I work best with objectives.
To keep the void from eating the soul of the city.
Also, really quickly, can we just discuss how I Woke Up in a Box is such a metal like band name? Can we just like
I woke up in a box.
yo like can we just say
It's actually
that?
pretty good.
Fistful of.
So, okay, now we've all been there. Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, objective would probably be to
But like,
stop
I guess
whatever.
not just objective, but method. Like, you guys have a plan, or we just like going and figuring out what's going on?
There
Or
was a high
like,
potential that we will punch things. I would imagine
Yeah.
there's a high
You
potential
just
that
punch
something is
whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter if
Well,
it's just a high potential or not.
honestly,
You just
the
punch
way
it.
I got the job,
Is there a high potential
was
to punch that
super
wall? Because you
cryptic.
could just do that.
oh, people were hired for all
But
this.
so my argument
Oh,
here is why
well,
it's not a high potential of punching it if you
kinda.
could just do it.
Oh,
I mean, I can always
there was a
punch
fortune teller.
Exactly. So
And I was like,
there is
hey,
no potential if
Got any
everything's
jobs?
always.
And then she pulled these cards. But it was like mutants, the soul card, and then something else that I don't remember. And now we're
Broken.
here.
I got this guy, a friend that
broken.
pulled some cards once, and like then he disappeared shortly after.
Yeah.
Cards just seem like a bad thing to do.
They're scary.
Yeah.
They're scary.
How'd you get roped into this?
Oh, he jumped on my car. He
So
jumped
sorry,
mean,
I was
I
arguing
was-
about what.
Yeah,
I was
punching
in.
That's how we
I
got
was
the
in
job, was the
that
fortune
alley
teller
we're
with
gonna meet the dude in.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, he
That's
wanted
right.
to
The
cut
Oracle.
the cybernetics out of my body, and he wanted those. Not actually what we were trying to sell him. Which I wish he had just said he wanted cybernetics, because then I could have brought him cybernetics, and he wouldn't have had to try to kill me.
Yeah.
Although,
So it's
these
not the
people-
worst thing that I was late.
No, it would have been a little harder for you
However-
to get away. I feel like
however-
than it was. I can run really fast,
mean,
but
there's that.
they were coming down the alley like real fast. So I punched him in the face, and he like locked up, and I jumped on the hood, and he got hit by the car. It was pretty great.
No.
Yeah. So I kind of fell in with them, and then they just needed somebody. I felt like they needed somebody to watch their back because
Okay, so
Look it up.
before
So
he
we're
keeps
do-gooders
making
now.
up information here,
I asked him to join us because he's really good at hitting things.
I'd also like to
I
point
mean
out
that's
like
also a method of.
the guy waited 15 minutes to get to the point where he was gonna cut that guy open for whatever. So maybe it wasn't that he was after the cybernetics. Maybe it was more that he got spooked, and then he was like, "Well, we'll take what we can get." Or
Didn't
something
he
like
literally
that.
say?
Or did he want
what we
both
want
of
is
you?
inside of you?
Because he was like waiting
Yeah,
for
no.
you.
No.
So then why
what-
would he wait that long? If as
I
soon as
know.
he walks out,
What
why would he
what
not
he
just
said
automatically
was
shoot him in the head and then take his
Unless
stuff?
he thought I was gonna do it for him.
Night Owl.
I
What I
don't
would
know.
like to point out is the words from the man's mouth was,
Uh-huh.
"We want what's inside of you." And then I
Right.
said, "Didn't you want this?" He said, "Not really. I want what's inside of you. All that's
Okay.
inside of me is cybernetics and guts." So I imagine
he
it's
probably
cybernetics.
wanted the organs.
Rip it, tear.
Really?
Rip it,
Is the
tear.
black market organ trade that like
I have no
rampant?
idea. I have no idea. But the point
Huh.
is, why would he wait 15 minutes to get to that point? If she wasn't showing up right away, why wouldn't he just shoot you in the head? And
I
take
don't
your
know.
Stuff? I'm just pointing out. There's a lot of stuff going on that we don't know. So I don't know if it's safe to assume things.
I assume he wanted the cybernetics. My point is, the deal went south because he wanted something that I didn't want to give him.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I mean, sure.
Now we're here. I got
Why were you late, by the way? Was it just because of the kidnapping, or were you like late before that?
Like clocks and I don't get along real well. My watch doesn't really tell time. I mean,
Insight
like,
check.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel
Yeah.
like I can just tell that you were already late.
Ooh!
Is this like a habit?
I do
of
not
yours?
have that high of an insight, but that's a 21.
As far as I know, I am not lying.
Okay. Cool.
I was
cool.
not give a reason
Cool.
for
Cool.
being
Cool.
late.
Cool.
Yeah, just I don't like time is this like
I
foreign
assumed
concept,
personality a
yo.
little bit.
Construct.
Yeah,
So time's
yeah.
like a
I mean,
construct.
yeah,
Cool.
pretty
relative
much.
to everyone.
And obviously can be manipulated like magic, which
Ah.
is really just fancy tech.
Yeah, magic. I knew a guy who was obsessed with like turning time back.
Yeah, I mean to a degree, my boots do that. So
Hello,
Andy
Ondine.
just came
Hello.
out.
Yeah, that was like
Hi.
I-
boots.
This setting
boots
just like
do that.
I automatically went into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my boots. So like I basically like recall to a former point. So like
Why don't you just do that when you're in the box?
because I was unconscious.
Oh, so it doesn't automatically do that. You have
No,
to
I gotta
activate
activate.
it. Ah.
That's how tech works, yo.
You're like taking
That's
home.
true.
You need
That's
someone
true.
conscious to
That's
push the
true.
buttons.
No place like home. No place.
I mean,
like
some
home.
of it. I do have a few things in place that,
Fail safe.
yeah.
That's true.
So there's a chance we fight our way out of this, or there's a chance that we can talk our way out of this.
No, I think we're fighting our way out of this.
I mean, I
Honestly.
assume, but I really like to keep the option
This
open.
place-
All ways of talking.
You know, I do too. I like to
No,
think
I'm not the
myself
most
a peaceful
charismatic
person, and
I don't know how you're gonna talk to a black hole.
lately,
I don't think it's.
I just haven't been so peaceful. I mean, we met someone that could have helped us, and she betrayed us. and she had to die. So
I'm sorry. So you're a peaceful gangster? This is why I don't work with
I'm
people,
not a
because you're
gangster,
just
man.
confusing me.
I'm not a
because
gangster.
you are in a gang.
yeah, yeah, I'm in a gang, but I'm not a gangster. Retired.
Do you shoot people?
Retired
Do
assassin.
you shoot people?
Yeah,
Do you do work illegally?
I shoot people.
Do you do work
Which is
illegally?
generally illegal unless
Yeah.
you've got license
No,
to kill
Go with me on
bond.
this. Go with me on this. Do you do work illegally?
Yeah.
Like, okay, cool. Are you part of an
I don't-
organization that shares like a symbol that like represents yourself, or like a common name or something
Kinda,
like that?
It's more like,
Do you do something called like a gang?
well, I'm in a gang,
Yeah.
but I don't want to be. It's more to like
Then don't be
preserve
in a
my-
gang.
I got a lot of people that would definitely want me to not live.
Hey Harper, are you hearing this? It sounds like he doesn't want to be in your gang. Are you cool with that?
That's not really how the gang works.
This is why you don't join
It's
a
more
gang.
like a cover. You
It's
know?
more like a cult, is what it is.
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. I just
I mean, except it's not based on.
I just kill
religious
people.
grounds.
Sorry.
No,
I mean,
that's true,
we have
but it
parties.
is-
Okay. We
Oh
have
sure, I'm
parties.
sure you do. I'm sure you do. Harper probably takes you to a lot of parties, but
No, I go those by myself.
you hearing that too, Harper?
That's what we call killing people.
Yeah, my sister and
Um,
I.
We don't. She doesn't like the. Yeah, her sister doesn't like the.
My sister and I, we're
confused.
not super big fans on the killing part.
Yeah.
Your gang. Sorry, what?
Man's got to make.
Not all gangsters kill.
Yeah.
I feel like we're standing outside this really
some are
important
behind the
door.
scenes.
Like,
Oh, I'm
20
assuming
bucks.
we've been. Yeah.
Yeah. The problem.
Oh.
is
Yeah,
I-
we're standing here the
Yeah,
entire
we're
time.
just-
Standing
I
outside
assumed that this
the
was
door.
during the travel.
that makes
Sorry.
more
Oh, that's
sense.
fine. Yeah.
The problem is I don't know what to do when we get to the door.
Yeah, in like
Because-
30 seconds because it's coming up pretty quick. Sorry.
well,
You
it's
know, I
just
think
like
we just
one of those
open
things
it,
that was
walk
like
in, and see what happens.
save the city. I didn't know it was being eaten by a black hole. So
Yeah, how do you negotiate with a black hole?
how do you reverse that?
I imagine there's
Like, where are those
somebody. I imagine there's somebody controlling the black hole.
Are you gonna reach your
Because-
hand in there?
Okay, Josh. Somebody,
'Cause I can
tell
somebody
you- probably.
got some piece of lore. The fact that they was being taken by collectors, right? I think
When I
I
talked
think we
to
all-
who did I
Night
talk
Owl
to? When
got
I
that
talked
piece of
to
lore.
when I talked to people who were they called? They're speakers of the void or whatever.
Yeah.
There were speakers of the void, yes.
Did you tell us about that?
I don't think so.
I don't think I did.
No.
I mean, I assume there's
You had
got to be
that-
somebody on the other side of the black
To be
hole that's
fair-
controlling it. So, like,
fair, I don't
I can always shoot an arrow into it.
I mean, you could also do that. I don't
Collecting
really want to
and
stick my hand in there.
protecting artifacts.
My mom always said never stick your hand where you wouldn't stick. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep
Um,
walking.
That, my
Right.
I can finish that sentence and know what you're talking about. Good rule of thumb.
Okay, yeah. I will.
always
I will
said
probably
if it's
say
wet and
that
sticky, not yours, don't
retroactively.
touch it.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I'll
true.
say like retroactively before we went to bed or whatever, I'll talk about the fact that like the girl invaded my mind and told me about these 3 speakers that are supposedly collecting and protecting
That's
artifacts.
a whole other conversation I wanted to have.
They're called Speakers of the Void. They don't know what their names are or anything like that.
You all right back there, Sparky?
That's my gamer tag on Xbox.
Sparky?
Also, I'd like to point out that we've only accounted for 1 scientist that's responsible over here, and she calls her backup. So they're now 8 hours into this, and they're only going to be locked out of here for so long.
Wow. Wow.
That's Samuel Tafia, Tifia? I don't know.
I really wish. she
Rebecca Summers. There are 2 other people, scientists that we know have confirmed that are working in and around here. Don't know if they're like knowing about what's going on in the void thingy, but I don't know how you wouldn't know what's going on in the void thingy if you've been working here. But
Well, what was her name? Sarah? What was her
who we
name?
killed? Yeah, it was Sarah
Yeah.
West.
I mean, she didn't.
I mean, who I
She
killed.
didn't know.
Sorry.
She didn't know about the.
Should have put her
But
body in
she
that
was
box.
also like
She
hiding
didn't, yeah.
something else. She was also
Not very
trying
clear.
to. She was trying to. Who was the magical lady who invaded my mind? Of all the things I didn't write that down.
Ivara Crane.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wrote that down too.
She-
Ivara.
She was trying to like capture these super powerful people to study them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she wasn't aware, or you said she wasn't aware of the fact that the whole soul of the city was being chipped away at.
Yeah, which I don't
Which is
necessarily-
weird.
I
I guess
don't-
it's like,
I don't-
this
I
is
don't
your
believe
laboratory.
that. Yeah, I don't know how much I buy of that.
I guess, I mean, maybe some connection to do with the fact that Ivara was like from the, had the
And we-
soul magic, and there's pieces missing, and maybe someone's taking pieces and putting it on people to make
Well, it sounds
new
like these
Ivaras.
collectors are taking it for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, wouldn't they be happy with just one whole piece? At
No, because
one
they
time?
want it as a whole.
Well, yeah.
What
But
what if they can't take it all as a whole? Maybe they have to chip away at it, and
Well, how are
it
you gonna put it together?
reconstructs itself in another place.
Oh, look at that. We're at the door. Oof. Sorry.
You know what? Let's just get in here.
Yikes.
Let's just go in.
I mean, we can speculate all day long, but like until you got pieces in front of you to put together, sometimes that's just it's elusive.
I guess I want this question answered, though. If the black hole opens up, do we jump into it? That's my question.
I will send an arrow through there before we
I
jump in.
mean, we could send a construct.
No, I mean, I just work with... I mean, there's 4 more upstairs, actually. Yeah, we could probably send the construct in.
Like a drone?
You know, if you'd invaded it, you might have usually done a little newly-woolly thing. You could have maybe checked and seen if you could have controlled it.
I can control them. You know
No,
how
no,
long
like the
that
4
takes?
upstairs?
The other
Or the
four.
4 that
Yeah, okay, but like, I have so
Are you
many-
talking about controlling him out loud in front of everyone?
Yeah?
Okay.
He's a constant... I've controlled him in the past. Like, I would
Yeah, you
assume-
have, but
Yeah.
but you haven't talked about what you're doing in the past. Is why I'm asking.
What am I doing?
That you hacked them.
Yeah,
that you hacked.
I
admitted
assumed
to
that he
hacking
would
him.
have figured out that I hacked into him.
I think he means more. We now know
Now
that you've done
we
it.
Yeah,
know.
everyone
It's
everyone in the
pretty
group knows that you've
obvious
done this.
that
and-
I mean, you
done
keep
it.
calling him yours, so
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just saying he technically didn't know,
Oh.
but he knows now.
I'm
Now
pretty
he knows.
sure that he knew. Okay.
Now he knows.
No, he didn't acknowledge it.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm assuming that I reprogrammed most of his things anyway.
Conscience.
Like, you tell me what hacking is, because in my mind, hacking is I completely, like,
Well,
taken over
okay,
his
here's
system.
the thing. If you want him to remain his own entity, that you don't have to fully control everything he does,
I basically wanted
then
to have
he has to
programmed
maintain
him.
some sort of
Yeah, but I
intact-
basically programmed him to
cognitive.
acknowledge me as, like, the person who controls him.
Okay,
and
roll
tells
a
him what
hacking
to do.
check.
Oh, I thought that came. Okay. That is a natural 20.
Okay,
So
yep,
a 30.
that works.
Anyway. So does Sarah's card work on this room? Because or do I?
What?
Is this? Was I able to get into this room, this door too, or was it?
Yeah, you can get anywhere, right?
You
Okay.
reprogram the system.
Okay, cool. So then I'll punch in the code
Beep boop beep boop.
and open the door to the soul chamber.
Oh wait, we have a sound effect for that.
We do have a sound effect for that,
Maybe
but
it's
I don't
different.
think that Josh. Get ready.
That's horrifyingly loud.
What is? The door? There we
Yeah,
go.
we just opened the door.
Granola bars?
What kind?
I'll take one.
Normal dark chocolate and peanut butter.
Surprise me!
Pima bubber.
Oh, my leg!
Did you just say "ow my leg" when I hit you in the belly?
I was gonna say,
My leg is bleeding.
Tis but a screech.
Flesh wound.
okay,
Such a good movie.
And Joshua hadn't seen it.
Oh,
course.
right before we enter the room, I spent 2 key points to activate my full visage of the astral self. Because I wasn't here to say that right before I walked in.
I just opened the door. We haven't
Oh, we're already in the black hole, buddy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the door was the void.
Yeah. It went straight
It
to the
literally,
void.
we just opened it up and the whole just at us.
It's like,
So-
hello, boy.
the door opens. Slide. It's like it's just a single door. Slides into the wall, revealing this cylindrical chamber. And in the center of it, it's about 75 feet diameter. And in the center, a size category huge, so 9 spaces, like 15 foot across, is the large pinkish purplish crystal just floating. just hovering right there. The room is currently empty, but you can definitely see a couple of chunks have been taken out of this.
Of the soul?
And this
Of
is
the
just
soul.
walls, just concrete walls around. Any observation windows, other doors going out of here, anything?
On the opposite side, there is a double door.
Okay. You want to see where that goes?
Might as well.
How big are the holes taken out of the soul?
Yeah,
I mean, if it's 15 feet in diameter.
so the chunks would be considered like a medium object, so
Huge
about
inch.
your size.
So, big chunks.
Yeah, pretty big chunks, but proportionally, like, it's not like a third of it, like,
Yeah.
so.
So, what percentage is gone?
25%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a whole sector of the city.
just a perfect pie just goes out of the city.
Well, that's the blackouts. We've been tracking those.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm looking for.
So if you're
computer
doing
or
investigation,
anything
you
like
can
that.
roll an investigation check.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'll assist you.
Come.
Well, butter by biscuits. Let's see here. What do I got? Well, I can count.
Not
27.
27.
27. I can smell the feet of the void speakers, or what are they called? I don't know.
What am I?
Speakers of the wood.
Yeah, speakers of void. I can smell them toesies.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's a toesy right there.
A lift piggy toe right there.
So,
This little pig's going.
That's
to
the piggy that went to market.
investigations are
11.
11,
Ow.
27?
27,
So weird.
14. Okay.
I hiccup, but I couldn't take in air, so it just like I imploded on myself a little bit. Ow. That hurt.
I forgot how good those granola bars were. I haven't had
They're
one.
so good.
I haven't had one of those in a long time.
Not fair.
So you guys make your way into the room, and as you're like checking walls and that kind of thing, the door on the other side, I shouldn't have said this already, but there is a double door on the other side that's very hidden. Like it's there's obviously double door. Like once you're like with your 27, you're like going around, you're like, okay, there's a door here, but it's not immediately noticeable to the naked eye.
to my passive 25.
Like, yes, but I'm
Okay.
not saying that everyone just goes,
Right,
oh,
everybody goes,
double
oh,
door.
doors.
Like,
Okay, cool.
So, but like looking around, you're like, okay, there's like this
door.
kind of masked double doors in the back. And as you're there, kind of behind you, like adjacent to the, from your view, to the left of the door, opens this 10-foot across purplish void
I'm
portal.
sending an arrow right through it.
Ooh.
I said I would do it. So
Okay.
I will do it.
So from the door we came in,
oh, that's
it's like
an-
right there.
That's an attack. Right?
Huh? Yeah.
21.
21. Okay, roll damage.
Yes, sir.
On the portal. Oh shoot.
I'm gonna go 30 feet
Well,
away
that's pretty good.
from the portal.
8
Okay.
plus 4 is 12, plus another 4 is 16 points of damage.
I lied. Can I redeem everything?
How much damage?
16.
16.
Ooh, you know what my favorite trick was to do in high school that just drove everyone crazy was this one.
Yo!
You've never heard that?
What even made that noise?
Is that your finger?
Yeah.
No, I just
Just put my finger right there and
that's his tongue.
No,
No.
it's not his tongue.
It's his
It's his finger.
Yo! What?
That's nice.
Hang on. I went.
you know, so you just like put your finger like this,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
right there in the
Yeah,
webbing,
yeah.
and all I'm doing is just, that's it.
Oh, it's snapping this.
Yep.
Wait, are you hitting your hand then, or
Just like that.
How much
No,
damage?
no. 16. Just like that.
And it's making that loud of a noise.
Well, is it hitting the bottom
Because
of
you're
your
bracing.
No, because I'm pulling down.
Yeah, he's flicking this part. This is what's making that noise, not the finger.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Okay.
Holy cow.
So
Mind blown. Sorry.
so you send the arrow through right into the portal.
Yep. Oh,
Comes
okay.
out of the portal.
Oh.
Arrow embedded in the neck.
Oh, you shot the.
Hey, I got it, boys.
Wings
got him.
out.
Oh.
This huge, fiendish serpent comes out. Feathered wings. It is purple in body, fading to black wings. And as its tail whips out and around, you can see a long black feather on the end of it. Its eyes glow this void energy. And the portal remains for the moment. And it looks around.
You scared me.
Can I get like a
Hey, now.
history check to
Hey.
figure out what this thing is or something like that? Cool. I'm not like proficient in it, so that's.
And
why-
as it's there, it kind of flexes, and this lightning energy surges through its body.
That ain't good.
Yo, I seen this on
Nat
How
Geo
to Train
Wild.
Your Dragon or some crap.
I saw this on-
22
I saw this on
history.
Animal Planet.
22.
It's a sea cucumber. That's what that is.
22
Yeah.
history. These are ancient serpents known as extramests.
From the realm that we are in.
Yes.
Confirmed. 10th realm confirmed, guys. 10th realm confirmed.
Wait, like the realm that we're.
Currently in.
Because this is like, what's his nuts? Friend.
Yeah,
Sergei's
I knew
friend.
that,
Yeah.
but like the realm from the realm we're
We
in
are
the
currently
other
living-
game.
No.
No,
Or
no,
this-
this
We-
one.
this
we're
is the
actually-
10th.
Ironically, in both
are
games right now, you're in the same realm.
It's the same
Left
thing. We're in the same
through.
realm.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Too bad Sergei's not with us.
That's crazy.
I mean, rip Sergei.
Wait. I
right?
knew. Corn's in the 10th realm.
Yes.
Would
Roy
Chris
Mustang's in
Biden-
the 10th realm.
Yes.
What?
Confirmed.
It doesn't even look like
10th
it.
realm confirmed, baby.
Okay. All right,
We don't
whatever.
even know what
The rest of the map. I mean, seriously. Okay.
We are on this much. We're on this much
I was gonna say, there
of
you
the
go.
10th realm.
Yeah.
This
I really thought it was
yeah.
slap here.
We're over
And
here.
we're probably like.
And then the city we're on is up here.
I feel
Like
I'm sitting
we're
next to
on,
Marisha.
we're on
Invading portal
Kona.
space.
We're in Kona right now on Earth as to what the 10th realm is. Like, there's some Africa continents and some Asia continents that we haven't even gotten to on the 10th realm yet. So.
Single continents. but-
Bananas.
Sure.
I mean, like, Asia is a single continent.
I guess, yes, that's true. But
It's multiple countries.
that's what I mean.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, my mind.
I would
is
like to
blown.
point out I am towards the door. Or
I was thinking more
which
of like
door?
risk for whatever reason in my mindset. It's like
Actually, I'll just be
I
sticking
got
next to
you.
Margo. So wherever Margo is, I'll just be next to her. And she was 30 feet away from the portal. So
And this thing has how long again?
Hmm?
How long is this?
Like
Category size
40
huge.
Okay,
feet.
Okay, so
It's,
so it's
I, think
fully
it's I
grown.
believe it's a 40-foot wingspan, 45 feet long serpent.
huge age.
Just there's a snake
It's
in my boot.
ancient. in
Why'd you
the
piss it
title,
off?
So I don't know.
I feel like
To be fair, he was trying to shoot through the portal. So.
Yeah, I said I would.
And two more. Two
of
more
course.
from the
Yep.
other side of the room whip
I
out.
take
One,
my second attack.
Level 15, baby, let's go!
one of them is green with a blue fading to purple wings.
Ooh, okay.
And same void eyes, and the other one is a bluish color with black wings.
Yo, would anybody else feel like Goldilocks right now? And the three bears?
I'm not.
I'm not a reader.
Okay.
As I shout across the room.
So, I'm gonna assume you guys are the speakers of the void. Just gonna go out on a limb here. Just say that. Am I right? I mean, I know I'm really smart and intelligent, but I think I can put two and two together for that one.
I think they're upset I put an arrow.
I'm saying that just for everybody's reference too, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think you're right.
The purple one whips over and like coils around the soul and observes the room, and you can see it squeeze, and part of it just like fractures,
Okay. See, that's gonna stop.
and its portal closes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
No,
Wow.
not good.
Wow.
That means it's staying here.
Yeah. That means
I
it's
don't
here.
want it to
Just
stay
stay.
here. I want it
And
to go
directly
home.
below it, like just below the soul, another 10-foot portal.
Okay.
And as it releases, that shard falls straight through the portal.
Okay. All right. So now you're just gonna. So you're gonna do that right in front of us? Is that? So we're just gonna act like we're not here? Is that how this is gonna happen? Okay.
Bunch of
All
slippery.
right. So somebody's gonna say
And
something.
you watch
Otherwise,
as all three of them kind of like coil, and then change shape and drop to the ground in human form.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Cool. So they do look like. Okay.
That's
Nice.
manageable.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
cool.
Nice. Nice.
That's
All three of them? Or
All three of them.
Okay. Cool.
Wow.
They have humanoid form with like their hair is kind of reminiscent of the color of their
Yeah.
thing. So like one has purple hair, one has blue hair, and one has green hair.
Yeah.
Of varying lengths, and they're just like wearing.
Are any of them different? Like, is it male, female, or are they all male? Or all female?
There are 2 males and 1 female.
I'm guessing the female's the purple one.
The green one is the female.
Cool. That's what I get for assuming. Actually, no, that isn't what I get because I just assumed that the purple one's in charge. So.
Yeah, way to save it. Way to save it.
Okay.
There you go.
So.
Well done. Good
Good.
save.
That's how I turn on the feminists.
Yoink.
Oh boy. And the purple one pulls the arrow out and throws it on the ground.
I'm
And
s-
because of the
I
way
was
that it
gonna
works,
say-
the arrow then like fades.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm sorry about that. You scared me. You truly did.
I will say, before we even walked into this room, he said the first portal I see, I'm going to shoot through it. So
I did.
I can vouch for that fact.
It wasn't as like a at you. It was like, I can't lie. So,
And at this point, all 3 of the portals are gone.
okay.
Yeah.
We like that.
No,
No,
we don't.
we don't.
That means it will stay.
But it also means more things are coming through them.
I mean, there's that.
Not that like
That's what
another
I was
portal could just pop open.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
It isn't gonna. We'll at least see the portal come before something comes through. Whereas
This
it's
is where we
just
need
like,
tyrants
oh, all of a
so you
sudden
can
there's
know
another
when things
one.
go off.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
there it is.
don't like
Yeah,
it.
I knew that.
Are you going to stop us?
Whoa. Whoa now.
Well, why do you want the soul?
Yeah, why do you go right
Yeah.
to violence? We are peaceful people.
We're necessarily. Yeah. So yeah, do you mind just explaining exactly what it is you're doing and why you think you should be doing it? Because that thing is powering our city, which is like keeping us alive. And so,
For now,
For now.
he has instructed.
who's he?
Yeah. I feel like I knew
Too
that.
many questions.
That's like 2 questions.
You know, they just came
She
through
did
a
say
void.
too many.
Too many. That's true. Okay, how about this? Can you answer me this? Are you the speakers of the void? Or do you work for the speakers of the void?
We are the speakers of the void.
Okay, so is the void your master then?
No.
Then who's your master?
Oh,
Is it a spell?
No.
Okay, cool.
How far away are they from each other?
I mean they're kind of like evenly spread out in
But
the
are they
room.
like 50 feet apart from each other, or like are they within like 30 feet of each other? 20, like
I would say they're within 60 feet of each other because of the size of the room, because it's
Because
75,
it's 75
feet across.
feet.
So I'm going to say they're
Yeah.
within 60 feet of each other. I can't say that they're within 30 feet of each other.
okay.
yeah. What would you guys want with some smelly old orb anyway? And I'll run
no,
up
what
and I'll
did
like
you just
lean
do?
against the orb. I'm like, what would you do with it?
Hold
like,
on.
What
You
would
just
you do
did
with it?
something.
Oh, that's right. She did the. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to lean against the orb, you're welcome to.
Is it a trap?
Leans against the word, and then just is gone. Just atomized.
Literally does what Lenore does when she walks into the sun. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you touch it?
No. Now
Okay.
you freaked me out, and I will metagame my way out of that.
you
So,
go
directly behind you.
Yeah.
A portal.
Okay. I'm not gonna shoot through that one because now I know there's people.
I
in
need
there.
you to make a strength saving throw.
That's upsetting.
Roy, I feel like you go. What would you want with this smelly old orb anyway?
Yeah.
You're like about to lean.
And I guess who's close to him besides Harper?
I don't think anybody was. I was the one investigating like the little door. So
And
Okay.
I was at least 30 feet from the portal.
Yeah, no.
yeah,
That first
I think
one.
I'm like all alone on this side of the room.
Okay, Harper's over there near you,
What is she doing here?
but
She got beat up in the last one. She needs to be like by the door, ready to run.
so what's your strength saving throw?
What is my strength saving
Like-
throw? 20.
20.
Do we just want to put it up on the map?
No.
No.
We're not in initiative yet. I'll get that.
Well, I know that.
Yeah,
but it
what do
just
you
makes
mean?
it easier.
We're not gonna fight.
So something.
So-
So a portal opened behind him.
Yeah, and it's pulling me in.
So you feel this force, and you and Harper both got 20s, which saves. And just kind of plant and brace, but you can feel like it's vacuum sucking you towards.
Okay, but what was this thing that the person did?
That was
like
summoning the portal.
extended
towards
and
me or towards them?
No, towards me.
I don't know where in the room in relation to you guys are, but she's targeting the person who shot.
The arrow.
He's targeting the person who shot him.
So that's me.
The guy.
Yeah.
But what about the
Insight.
girl?
So I guess.
But you brace yourselves and hold still.
I'm gonna tell the. I'm with my construct, but. What I mean, Are we taking that as offensive action? Because
No, I mean that's just payback. As I'm getting like sucked into the void, I'm just like
You're not moving. You're bracing yourself,
Yeah.
so you
I'm gonna
save.
say
I think
I'm
they're
gonna
just
say
angry
that
'cause
as
I
like
shot
I'm like clenching my fist and there's a little ember in my hand.
I think she's he or she.
The purple one is a
I
he.
think he's just mad I shot him, which I'm sorry for. I told you it was like
And about 6 seconds later,
it closes. Thank you. Oh my
Okay,
word.
but we're also just gonna ignore the fact that they're not in a talking mood and.
Yeah, no. Can I take my second action to shoot him again?
Sure. I mean, we're technically in a new.
I was gonna say, I was
we're
holding
not in
Firebolt
initiative,
to
but like
throw it at him,
it's been
but
6 seconds,
I will
you could.
simultaneously, as I see him draw his bow, just bolt towards the guy.
Can I let my firebolt go?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna
We
throw it
just,
at him.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I think it was just a.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
30.
That hits.
You mean it?
I actually got my D10.
And he's below his hit by maximum.
Oh, and he's below his hit point maximum, which is what, an extra D8?
Well, do my firebolt? Oh, because you hit him already.
Yeah.
I was like, do my firebolts hit first? 15 points of fire, which I'm sure is just a finger, a little hand prick compared to what hit points wise he has. So
Yeah.
obviously
And
he
what
wouldn't
is
be
your
mad about
damage?
that.
15. Yeah, now I feel
And
like
as I'm letting this go, I'm like touching my construct on the back and going like, okay, protect me, please.
protect master.
So,
I'm not gonna say master. That's too.
and you
much.
watch as the three of them revert back into their serpent forms.
Of course.
And we're gonna roll for
Ooh, a
initiative.
bigger target.
Do I get a punch off? Because I can travel 65 feet just moving.
I'll give you a punch.
Sick.
Here
That
we
is
go.
our surprise round.
Catches it with the tail,
A lot.
which is a strange surprise
21.
round. I just
That
like
hits.
attacking mid-sentence. It just makes me feel so good.
You do it so.
9 points
too.
of damage, and I
So
will
great.
spend a key point to try stunning strike. This is
Okay.
against the purple one. If I can keep him, and I want to keep him in his human form,
But
not
this
his
is-
serpent form.
But this is where we run. Yeah. Okay. This
Okay.
is what we'll
I wanted to
know.
stun
This
him
is-
before he got to his serpent
This is
form.
the
Okay.
true teller.
Yeah, key
This
point.
is the true teller.
Now we gotta find out where.
What's your DC?
18.
Dang, I can't wait for this to get a
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Gosh dang it. I'm sitting at a 14 like a tool.
Well, that is a 12. So it's gonna use the legendary resistance.
There it is.
There it
Yep,
is.
there it is.
Alright,
Okay.
That's
okay.
fair. That's fair. That's one.
So
Okay.
that's
One. That's one. Okay.
We got some legendary resistance
I'm okay with
now,
this.
boys. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm okay with
Roll
this.
initiative, baby.
I like this. I like this. Now we can find out what Kokani can do.
Kokani is, yeah, that's true.
Is and can do.
70.
Oof.
It's 14 spaces.
Do I? So then, do I get to like program and like use my construct in initiative then, or?
Right.
Well, unless you have Conjure Nobot, it's your action.
Okay. It's my action to do action like to for me to Jaeger him is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Me, with my programming him, that doesn't allow me, the player, to utilize him as best my command
Actually,
of
I'm gonna give
protect
it to you.
me.
I mean, could you give him commands to like attack this one and then?
I'll just give you the
Sure,
stat
I was
sheet,
just
'cause
I
then
just
I don't
didn't
have
know.
to do it.
Yeah, I
But-
was just trying to think what is easier because I'm like, if I just told him to protect me, then I would, as the player or person, then would I be able to control? I'm asking legitimately why, like though, because I don't want to strong arm it, but whatever. I was confused because I thought that that's how it originally would have worked, but then that didn't happen. So
They are technically occupying 9 spaces.
Yeah, just stick them in the middle. We'll just move around them. We don't need anything else as of right now, do we?
That owlbear is so sick. I love that.
Okay.
Keegan actually painted that.
nice.
That's what's up.
Okay. Roy,
That's me.
you're over here.
We got this. Where's the single door, double door,
Single door, double door.
Oh, I couldn't see the other half
So we
mark.
came in from this side.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
came
yeah.
from the side. Where are you and your construct?
back there?
We didn't
cannot
really go
remember
far.
what
Well, you
exactly.
said we were 30
Because
feet
I only
away.
rolled a
From the
14 on my
portal,
investigation.
Which
the-
was on
the
the
first
left
one
side.
came
So it
through.
would have been where
Put us
it
over
kind of
the
near where
door.
this guy was. So we're gonna be across, near to this guy.
Maybe.
Wait,
And you are with you.
No,
You were
use
30
mine.
feet from this guy.
use my
So-
mini, Josh. Why are you using? What's that other
Well,
one?
no.
Sorry, that's Riella.
Yeah.
Well, Josh, we were both 30 feet from the original portal that spawned, which is where
Here.
the crazy. Oh,
That's that one.
see, I understood it as we went into the room, it was on
No,
that left.
It was to the left of the door.
The other door.
From because you guys all went into the room.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, cool. So then, do we just move
So
to the
you
owlbear and
actually-
the? Okay.
You are within melee of it.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
I would not. I
Yeah,
wouldn't have
you're in
passed through the
melee.
other melee
No, but
without
if
taking
you
an
were,
attack.
if we were 30 feet closer to the owl bear,
You guys could have been over here or over here.
I was gonna say, I feel like
I would say
where's
be
the door
there.
we came through?
Door we
on
came
the
through
other
is right
side?
here.
It's next to the green one.
It's right
Oh,
here.
that's the
Honestly,
door?
It doesn't really matter. Just pick a place.
Yeah, just over in the corner.
Yeah, over to.
the
right.
corner of the round room.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that way.
Whenever you realize it, you're just like, now I understand why you were
Classic
like
comedy.
having. Yeah. Oh, I knew one of you would get that in the. group
Yeah,
chat.
no,
was
I
like,
almost said thanks, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be,
Okay,
On point.
and we're back.
Cool.
Initiative
18.
is.
That's a good initiative.
That's decent. I assume they got higher than that, so I assume I'm gonna have a bad
I
time.
didn't roll very well.
You know what they say about assuming. 13.
Never ends well.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Makes a donkey out
Wait,
of
what
you
was
and
yours?
me. 13.
What's your dex?
16.
3.
Okay.
16.
Oh, yeah. No, okay.
I also got a 13, but I have a +4 dex, so I will go first. Because I'm a dexy wizard. But my construct got a 14.
Yeah, I thought we'd have to stealth a lot more than we have been, but we've just been ignoring combat stuff.
When?
Well, we've just been like
Dude,
taking secret
this
tunnels and
track
stuff.
is great. This is so cool.
Huh?
This music is
Yeah.
awesome.
I feel like Critical Role needs to spice up their combat track because now it's like so. But it's so iconic. Because
Well, yeah,
every time that
he just-
trumpet hits, they're all like,
He just needs to sprinkle it in every once in a while.
Yeah, he's got nothing else he's coordinating.
Yeah,
That's fair.
nothing.
So, first up in initiative, I think I got everyone. Let's hope. The purple one.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Which is actually the green one.
On the board.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
That's how
Do,
we
you,
did that.
do we want to switch that?
Nope.
Josh.
Nope.
Josh. Do you want to just switch it to the green one?
No, I don't actually.
Are
If
you
there
sure?
was purple-
Ask your OCD.
if
one.
there was-
Ask your OCD. Does it
Okay.
wanna-
Where's the blue one and where's the purple one? If we had all three, I
Well,
would say
where's-
yes.
Then where's
That
the green?
dark brown is kind of purplish.
Well,
Don't justify this. Anyway,
well, I was gonna say that one should be the green one then, because it has a green base.
so, well, it's gonna
If
make.
the green one's not the green one.
Yeah, and then the on-cake has some purplish on it. It's like a plum color.
So it's
True. Okay.
so it's gonna target you because
I
you're
like
in
the
melee
roll
with it.
dice.
Surprised. Yeah,
So I
shocker.
like to roll dice.
Yeah. Don't we all? That's all over here. That's
Jake,
all
apparently
26 to hit.
Yeah, the Demon Slayer movie is still playing in Independence.
Is it really?
Apparently.
What movie?
The
Demon
Demon
Slayer
Slayer
movie?
movie. Dude, yeah, you
Yeah,
and me, we gotta
I
go.
went and saw
Let's
it.
all go.
I went
When?
and saw- I
You
will,
saw
I will
it?
watch it again.
When is it? When is it?
Oh, it's showing tonight. It's episode
Okay.
5.
All right, bye guys.
Tomorrow.
9 points of piercing damage on the bite
We got tomorrow.
as it comes around and
think I'm
bites
doing
you.
You mean you're watching the Demon Slayer?
I think I'm watching the Demon Slayer movie.
Then I didn't let that one finish rolling. Oh, that's a 28
Yes, that hits.
and a 19, which I believe misses.
19 misses.
Okay. Okay, that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As,
Bludgeoning damage.
yeah, as it bites and then kind of comes back and like claps you with its wings.
Thunderclap.
Only one of them does like significant damage.
The metal
but-
arms guy.
And then
Whoa.
yeah. With its final attack,
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, it's got a bite, 2 wings, and a tail, probably.
well, that's a natural 1, so that's not going to do anything.
Ew.
It charges up with like
Oh,
this
never mind.
lightning energy, and then it just kind of like tries to. Actually, no, it can't make that. Yeah. And it just like goes wide, like this lightning energy just goes wide and misses you.
Sweet.
Cool.
So that ends its turn, bringing us to the lair action.
Oh, dang. So it has a higher initiative count than 20.
The layer action.
No, the lair action probably is 20.
Oh.
Well, the lair action is always
20.
20
Oh.
losing ties.
Yeah.
So everyone in the room
I didn't know it was always 20.
takes 16 psychic damage
Cool.
as this disturbance.
Did you just say 16?
I did.
1-6.
Did.
16 points of psychic damage
This'll be short.
as the
Yeah.
I literally was like, well, yep, there we go.
the it wasn't doing this before, but for some reason, like this clash of violence, the soul itself begins to glow and pulses out, and everyone in the room takes the 16 points of psychic damage.
That makes
However,
sense. I'm gonna put my
as a note, all 3 of these giant guys
also
look like they take no damage.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're real short. Cool.
Hey guys! If we die quick enough, we could probably just play a regular session.
Yeah, let's
I didn't
go.
bring any of my stuff.
Well, that's fine. We can all make it up.
I can remember.
You can have like a plus
we're in the
30.
tenth-
I
We're
haven't
in the 10th
prepared
room.
things yet, guys.
We're
You
in
don't
the
need to
10th room
prepare
anyway.
things. You're a good enough DM. You have enough prepared.
No.
No,
The last
I
time
don't.
you winged it, we got children. So like, I'm totally
Yeah,
fine
let's
with
go.
that.
Yeah?
Let's do it.
Let's
The
do it.
next thing if I have to wing the next thing, you guys will all die.
I was gonna say, the next thing actually technically you had to wing ended up being like major storyline.
Yeah. 6 sessions later, we
That
finished
turned into
that
an arc. Yeah, that's true.
How many? 16.
Did it look like the firebolt damage that Night Owl did like was effective?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's that.
I mean, like, yeah. So not resistant or immune.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see.
Unlike psychic
Also,
damage.
don't forget the construct also.
Yeah, I
takes-
already wrote
unless he's immune, which it would say on his sheet, but I don't think he is.
He doesn't
Well,
have
he
a brain?
understands all
'Cause
languages, though. That's cool.
He does have a mind.
What?
Like he has something that can be
He's
affected.
an
by
AI.
it.
Like he has an.
He's
artificial
AI, so
intelligence, at
he does
least.
have something that can be affected.
They just turned off his Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, I don't see any sort of resistances or anything. So.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay.
They rebooted him.
So that brings us to the blue one. This one.
Not yet. Are you connected
Oh.
to Wi-Fi?
I don't. Probably not.
So
2 bars down here.
the blue one moves over and is going to make its attacks against Harper. Okay.
Very
In
good.
order, bite attack.
was gonna say it should get to you.
Yeah, I
That's
got
a
it.
28. Just
That's
gonna
a
roll all
lot.
the attacks. That's a 21 on
So
one
he's
wing.
showing a 130,
That's a 23 on the other
425,
wing.
and 725.
And that is a 27. No,
Demon Simon.
425.
a 26 on the
Yeah.
shock.
You can do that?
Mhm.
Oh, you can't make that?
I could make the 725.
725.
We're gonna
725?
Well, I can do 725 too.
I could probably make that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we can do it later in the day then. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't think I have anything planned, but I'll let you guys know.
Cool.
You know.
I normally don't do anything.
Okay. So, she takes.
Because I mean, Tanjiro, man, we gotta go. Like, let's do.
She takes 9 piercing,
So, on the train.
and then
I might have to watch
Ooh,
the last
15.
episode again.
Dude, honestly. Just do some catching up before we
9
go.
plus 14.
I can catch up tomorrow. I got
plus
Castlevania to watch tonight.
That's true.
8.
Trevor Belmont.
It was only 10 episodes, so it's only like 120 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're finishing that tonight.
Okay, plus.
Yeah, I guess it would be 120 minutes. Is it really only that long?
It was only, I mean, there's some that's like
120.
30, but
But 100. I wouldn't quite.
It's like 2 hours.
It's 10 times 20.
200 minutes. My bad.
Yeah, there we go.
So it's like
That's,
3.5 hours.
yeah.
I'll get a good chunk.
Okay,
out of it.
so from that in total, it comes in with the bite, both wings hit, and then it shocks her.
Jeez.
She takes 60 points of damage
Did you,
total.
Did you remember to use Uncanny Dodge in one of the physical attacks? As a reaction, if she wants to?
Yeah, because she's a rogue.
Harper, you
And
just-
that's another. No, I'm kidding.
another portal.
She does have that.
Yeah, all rogues do.
So she
insane.
will have the 23,
There it is.
which is
Take off just 11.
11. Not 1,441.
Yes.
Yeah.
So she only takes 49.
She gains
Only
like
49.
1,400 hit points.
I want to touch the soul now.
Okay, she's looking
I can't have
below half.
1 round of attacks. Yep.
Yeah.
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 And
Oh, I have all my spells though, right?
oh, she needs to make a con
Yeah,
save.
you're fully stocked up.
We like that.
Whew, okay.
We
So
like
that's
the smell of that.
that's a 6. So she is stunned
No.
until the end of this creature's next turn.
Nice.
Good.
Stun is a thing that we like to see here.
Good. Good.
Alright.
It's only fun when the players use it, Josh.
No, it's not.
It's terrifying when the TM uses it.
Okay. Brings us to Eddie.
That's you, brother.
Yep, it is. Golly, sorry.
What? Wait, isn't the purple one stunned? Oh,
No,
he's a
he's legendary resistance.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and burn
hammer
through
him
the
down.
rest of
Hammer
those.
him down.
And as this one does like this massive damage, it kind of like surveys the room to see like it just did massive damage, and it's seeing like how that phases all of you.
It can't see my face, so.
Yeah. But
So
I'm
I
just
also
saying,
can't see mine.
I'm
Yeah,
mostly
you're
also
separated.
I'm sticking
mostly
my
going to
tongue
talk
out
about
now.
you
La, la, la,
who
la.
are like
Right
15
there.
feet behind her, facing her, or visibly.
You know, mentally, I'm super upset about it. Physically, probably don't show it. I'm an assassin, so
No emotions.
Harper, get out of the way.
Yep, she can do that now.
Yeah, bonus action. Get out of the way. Go run.
Okay.
But she's
Alright.
stunned, so she
Yeah,
can't do
she's
anything.
Oh
That's
shoot!
the
I
fun.
forgot
Yeah,
about it.
that's-
No,
that's the
yeah,
joke.
mhm, yeah. Okay.
Don't
Eddie,
accidentally roll any natural 20.
and then it will go Riella, and then Roy. Just so you know.
yeah.
Rihanna rolled higher than me? What is she gonna do?
Okay, cool. So I will actually take a fighting stance for like the first time you've ever seen, and then I will do full round of attacks.
We leveled up last after fighting the.
No.
I like your style, my
I
man.
tried. I had to get it in there.
Man, I wish.
20,
That'd be so fun.
26 with my first attack.
That hits.
Just the
Okay.
16th level.
Stunning strike.
This is against the purple one still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Stunning strike.
Just praying that his. Yep. Yep.
So you have 4 attacks. You have 13 odd, some odd key point. Nope.
Yeah,
12?
I have 11 left.
Oh.
It takes 2 to get my arms.
Yeah, I know.
Well, everything. Oh, what can I reduce, actually? I might actually be able to reduce any damage. Oh, I can.
Nice.
That's good.
Nice.
I can reduce it. Is it... Wait, hold on. How much is it? Okay. Okay.
Okay. As you go up for the hit,
Okay.
it kind of forms itself and casts a spell. I need you to
Shield?
make a...
Wait, hang on. Hold up. He casts a spell?
Mm-hmm.
Does my punch go through, or is this to directly block my punch?
This would neutralize your entire turn.
My entire
Counterspell.
turn?
I'm counterspelling that.
Okay, at what level?
Well, I'm not going to waste a huge spell. I'll do... What is it? Level 3.
Okay. Roll.
It's a, just a check. Ooh, that's not good, guys. 14.
That just misses.
Yeah.
15.
It's
It's
a
a level
15.
5 spell.
Yeah.
Um,
What am I doing?
and it finishes its temporal shunt. So for you, so you need to make a wisdom save.
Okay. I happen to have got a natural 1, which I will then spend a key point to reroll that.
Okay.
to say, oh my gosh. Just
mean, it's
take
not
it.
a 1.
Just take it. Just take it.
16.
16. That fails.
Yep.
So, it finishes its temporal shunt, and you are thrown to another point in time.
Whoa!
At the start of your next turn, you will reappear in your space.
Okay,
That's
so you're
not the
off,
worst
you're
thing
off
that
the
happened,
player.
though,
You're
yeah.
I
off
mean,
the
I don't
field,
get
though.
attacked, but
That's true.
literally nothing I do. Okay,
Until
then
the start?
I don't spend the key point.
So,
So then I
yeah,
don't spend the key
no,
point for stunning strike.
because it's
Okay.
for the attack. So you don't.
Okay, cool.
You don't spend the key
Hold on,
point.
let me take
This
that
is
key.
cool.
Let me
It's
take
the
the key point
attack.
back.
The
That's
attack. You are
cool.
thrown to another point in time. The attack misses or the
That's
spell
kinda cool.
I don't know
fails.
how I feel about that. It's
At
yeah.
the start of your next turn, you will reappear in
Bro,
that
if I could've
or
rolled
the
a
closest
10,
unoccupied
I literally
space.
rolled a 9.
If you roll a
However,
10, then I would have been running through that.
Target doesn't remember this spell being cast on you.
Oh, so I just lose 6 seconds.
Yeah.
6, 7, yeah.
Fun.
It's like deja vu, probably.
Yeah. So you have no idea that this
I
thing.
I
just
literally
black
just
out.
think I just blacked out and came back and everybody else moved and I was like, what happened?
No. If you have no memory that it was ever happened, nothing changed. You
The
were just-
target
you're
doesn't
just
remember
there.
you casting the spell or being affected by it.
Yeah,
so.
you're just there. You just pick up where you left off and you start
I think
attacking
he
it
means
again.
if everybody else has moved,
If
he'll look
people
around and be
move,
like, wait, where?
Yeah, it will be
You weren't
weird
there
if
a
all,
second
all
everyone
of you
ago.
literally
Sure.
glitched.
But
Sure.
still, you don't know
Yeah.
that they cast a spell on you.
Yeah.
Is the main point.
No.
Lily,
I don't,
go
know I don't know if I would notice if people moved if I'm locked on a target, though, is what I'm saying.
That's true. I'm facing away from most people except for if you or if like this side of the room
That's
moved.
true.
If anybody was to
What do
get
you want?
into melee.
Fine.
that would be weird. It'd just be like, whoa, where'd you get? Whoa, huh?
That's a new trick you guys learned.
Cool.
Okay,
Hammer down.
so it's down a 5th level slot.
That's
I mean, there's something.
okay.
Okay. And its reaction. So,
Yeah, but now I'm down.
that brings us to Riella, who is going to.
Oh, but don't I get my reaction back on my turn? Right?
Here.
Okay.
Yep.
So that was the would
Um,
reaction. Okay.
What's the range on heal?
Like
700
60 feet.
60 feet. So
And it's like
she's
10d10 or something like that. I don't know.
Yo,
It's
It's
10
70
D10
points.
yeah, it's
is
just
way
70
less
stock
than what
points.
it will be. So sure, I can roll 10d10 instead.
No.
Keep your mouth shut, boy.
So and she's gonna cast on Harper. Harper regains 70 hit
Wait,
points.
why would 10d10 be less? If the maximum.
The
is
average
100.
the
of
maximum
10
is
D10.
100, but the
yeah.
average
Because
is
you,
50.
yeah, if you rolled max on
That's
all of
Well,
it, it would be
it's
more.
well, it's
but-
it's
It's 55.
55.
the average is
Yeah.
55.
Whereas you get automatically 70.
Yeah.
yeah.
7 plus 5 is 12.
It's 10d20.
There we go.
That would be way cooler.
It's a 15 D10. It's one for every level you are.
Ooh, that would be an
Yo.
interesting spell.
Or just one for an extra D. Wait, is there actually a thing where you can an extra D10 for every level above that you cast it?
I think
What
it just
level
goes
is-
up with you.
Oh,
No, it goes up 10 points
Okay,
per level.
per level.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's a 6 level
Roy.
spell, I think.
Yeah.
you are up.
70
That's my
points.
name.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
You guys watch Adventure Time Tree Trunks?
I haven't seen that.
Fanny wants some apple pie. I love the candy apple. Anyway, sorry. Sorry.
Hey, Roy's in his own little world over here.
He's an existential creature.
As his
just like-
girlfriend is just
Got
Oh,
mauled by a
actually-
giant
Second time
snake.
in
Fully
24
healed,
hours.
wouldn't it be?
also ends blindness, deafness, and diseases. Not
Aw.
stunned, unfortunately.
Well, at least she's not.
Well, I'm going to shift my attention over to the one that attacked Harper.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep, just like that. You know, little. And I will take my 2 attacks, both of them being, what is it called, guys?
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. There we go. That is what I'm talking about.
Both of them.
At which one?
Both of them. The one that attacked
Owlbear.
Harper.
Albert.
Okay. Who has
Is
not
that
been
cocked? No.
Don't know.
No.
It landed perfectly on the wood part.
If I move,
the wood out, and if it stays,
Yeah. well, poop.
That's the first one. It's alright.
So what is 6 plus 8 is 14? 14?
To hit?
Yeah.
Nope, that misses.
Why? They're massive. They're like 40-foot tall snakes. What are you?
What-
But
What'd
they're
you say?
very
What'd you-
dexterous as they're
14.
in their space, just kind of like
Yeah.
whipping around.
All right. Second one.
There we go.
21.
21.
That hits.
Oh, baby, the triple. No, just kidding, the double.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Okay, so that's 1d6 for Hunter's
Wow,
Mark.
you
Yep.
are
It's
so
below
needy,
its-
dog.
It's
Wait,
not below.
it's
This
not
one is
below.
not below.
No, it's not.
So it's
Dang it.
2d6, but it's plus 10.
No, it's 2d8 plus 1d6 because
That's
it's
what
2d8
you-
for
yeah.
your bow and then 1d6
That's what I
for-
meant, yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally said these.
Yeah, alright, cool. Just making sure.
13.
13?
14.
14 plus 10 is
24.
24.
24.
24 points of damage
Of the piercing variety.
of the piercing type, yeah. Of the spectral Cody piercer.
Cody Pierce.
Okay.
Cody piercing type.
You gonna move or?
I'm gonna curl up in a ball and cry. I'm gonna grovel. No, I'm just
Do
kidding.
you wanna try to get into?
That's an action,
Do you wanna try to get into?
Groveling is an action.
Oh, never mind. Her
can't.
thing
According to the
doesn't-
command
her thing
spell.
doesn't come back anyway. It wouldn't
Yeah.
matter because
Oh, that's
like,
true.
she needs advantage on her strikes in order to get her sneak attack now.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
the only way she can get her sneak attack. There's no,
No,
fighting
it only
in this
gates.
turn. Huh?
It only gates, right? Well, she can't move.
Yeah,
I know. That's what I was just saying. It doesn't matter for this round because she's not going to be able to attack. But she will need to get advantage at some point in this fight because she can't hide here. There's really no way.
No,
she
someone
can
needs to just get next to him.
hide. Yeah.
You know that thing you hate?
Yeah. No. What I'm saying is don't do that now because she can't attack this round.
No,
Anyway.
no.
Yeah.
I'm just like stuck between 2 giant snakes and 2 giant snakes.
There's a lot of things I can do if they were closer together.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things we can do.
I
She
can
could do.
Okay. I mean, I'm in range, and I'm.
I am freaking out. I don't know. This is where.
You guys, I just got shunned into a different timeline.
Yeah, that's
No.
cool.
I'm worried.
So here's
I
a
tried.
question.
I did my best.
I won't
You know,
retro it. I looked down at my sheet because I've played an artificer so long.
Yeah, so many
Yeah.
times.
Um,
Someone
My
say you're an
flash of genius
Yeah.
Ooh.
allows for saving throws and ability checks, but counterspell would not qualify.
Counterspell's an ability check.
It's an
ability
ability check.
Intelligence
It's
ability
not a
check.
say or it's
Okay.
not a
But you're not close enough to me, are you?
attack roll.
Let me check the distance.
Well, it's 30
I
feet,
want to say
isn't
it's
it?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No.
Yeah,
You were 35 feet away.
But,
Okay, so-
but yes, that would.
But that
would be
because I was just like,
applicable.
oh, I couldn't have helped with that. But then I was
5,
like,
10,
could
15,
I?
20.
You could have
Yeah.
if I was 5 feet this way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay there
Okay.
because I can see 2 of them. So
Okay. Sounds
You
good.
can see all 3.
That brings us to Harper.
it depends on how high the floaty soul is.
Okay.
Because I can't see the other one.
That's
Is
true.
the soul gem
Well, keep in
thing
mind
on
also
the
he's
ground?
5 more feet this way. Like his
Yeah.
actual space is 5 more feet this way.
Yeah.
So at the end of her turn, she is no longer stunned.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is the soul thing on the ground or is it?
No,
like-
it's floating.
It is floating. How high?
So Roy
So you
has
could run
line
under
of
it?
sight.
I mean, at half movement, I'd say you could run under it.
Crouch
Oh,
under
okay.
and
I
run.
just was curious for my own like line of sight and
Yeah.
like all that business, trying to figure out.
Okay, dog.
No.
Guys.
It's Z's turn.
I'm not sure it's alright.
BT.
You mean BT?
Okay.
BT.
Sure.
BT. BT, in an effort to save me, is going to move 10 feet into melee range with this scarab creature.
5 feet, but yes.
And he has 3 attacks.
Yep.
And it is a long sword?
That's pretty great.
I think so.
But he's
What is it?
two-handed, right?
What
He
weapon
can
does
do
have?
two-handed, yes.
Well, he has to because of his great weapon fighting he has. It must.
Yeah,
go
to use that,
two-handed.
he needs to use
Yeah,
one
so
hand.
he's going to be two-handed. He's going to use his longsword.
But he doesn't have a shield, so he doesn't. He can use it two-handed. Is what I'm saying.
Right. So he will do that, and he
It
will.
won't affect his AC.
Right.
Also, it is an action to stow a shield, for
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah.
Which is
Interesting.
It's interesting that to draw a weapon or stow a weapon is part of your movement.
Or part of
Okay,
part of your
okay,
action.
okay.
But a
But
shield is
yeah,
not.
it is an
First,
action.
what's his?
I mean, I would say, as a DM, I would rule if you just want to drop it on the ground, like you can do that as a free action. But like if you want to like mount it on your thing or like attach it to some other piece of you,
What is
I would
his?
say
What is
yeah,
his?
it makes sense.
Oh, there it is.
Unless it's
Plus
magnetic.
11. Holy cow.
Unless it's magnetic like Cap.
That's true.
24 for the first.
To hit,
Yeah,
Yes.
and a critical hit for the second.
Woo!
That's an
Okay.
18. That's an 18.
nice.
Yeah, 18 crits.
Oh no. 20 for the last.
That just hits.
20.
Okay, so 20, boys. You heard it here first.
Y'all,
and
I don't
girl.
know what to do without bless. I'm so used to having.
Okay, so then that is a D10 for the
So
first.
Cleric
that's the
could have
first thing I'll
cast brass,
do.
but
Oh, rerolls ones and
No,
twos.
it's okay.
Okay, we'll take the 4 plus 6. So 10 for the first. Damage. This one's doubled. That's a 10.
Oh,
To 26 for the second.
what was the first one?
10.
10.
You're
10,
36
Flat
total.
10.
26.
36 total. And then 13 for the last.
Okay.
49. Let's
And this
go.
is against the one that has not taken any
Not
damage
taking
yet.
any damage.
It has now.
It's taking a chunk.
I like rolling 18s and that being a critical. That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, Snowball crit's 1920, right?
Okay.
Yes,
Is that his turn?
I believe so.
Well, that's third level.
Yeah. That. Because he doesn't really have a bonus action.
He has an action surge, and he does have a bonus action, but he hasn't taken any damage, so.
Yeah, I'll let it sit. I'll let it sit
Okay.
for now.
Well, simmer.
I'll let it simmer down. I'll let it simmer. That'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. That brings us to
My turn.
Night Owl was going first, yes.
Shoot. I don't like. Because everything I throw at them, they can. Oh, I don't think that would work. Never mind.
What?
It's just a spell. I don't think that the soul has a definitive on-off button, so I'm not gonna try that. Plus, I don't know what that would do. That'd probably completely screw us over.
Shut down the city. It goes into free fall.
Yeah.
Reactivates it. It just crumbles.
Yeah. So I will do.
We burn up on reactors.
What is this
Gosh, your curse scores actually roll. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
No, that needs to be a P spray. Okay. Hang on. I just looking at the spell. Otherwise, I'll just use a cantrip.
No, it's fine. I'm looking at what they can do and that kind of thing. So. And Margo, you are on deck.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 60 foot. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, can I cast a fireball in a way that doesn't hit the soul but hits those two, the green and the carapace here? I know it's a long
It hit
shot,
you
but
too.
These two or these two?
those two.
Like
hit
hitting it
you.
the ceiling.
Like, yeah, they're huge creatures, right? So I can put it up here and not hit anybody. But I want to know
Well,
if
what's
I can center
the thing?
20 foot radius.
So
So
40 feet across.
40 feet across, yes.
So 40 feet across,
Yeah.
like...
But he's
And
just
they're-
saying, can I do
they're-
it high? Can
They're
you do
big.
it higher?
They're
than
big,
that?
tall, serpenty things, right? Or are they in human form?
They're serpenty things,
Yeah.
so they're taking up a 9-thing cube, but
Yeah.
this thing is also taking up a
Right,
9-thing cube.
so-
I don't think you can hit both of them without hitting this, or hit, like, you could cast it over here
Yeah.
and not hit this, but you're gonna hit you and
Yeah.
him.
So you could choose one or the other, or to hit the soul, or yourself. Essentially, are your options.
You have lightning bolt.
No. I would assume that they'd be immune to lightning damage, but
Well, that's fair.
If we find out, I can possibly do something about that.
screw it. I will just cast it on the purple one because I'm assuming he's a de facto leader, and I don't care anymore. So I will just cast a level.
So purple one, because confusing.
Screw it. I'll do
The
a
hag.
level. I'll do level 4. Sure.
The troll.
I'll lob a little level 4 fireball at the purple one. Sure.
It's troll, but yeah. Looks kind of similar.
I was gonna say, it looks kinda like one. I think we used it as a hag, which is why I think that.
Did we?
The candy hag?
Well,
Yes, we did.
sure.
Ruh-roh.
What was it need to do?
It's
It's
dexterity.
a dex save.
That's a 10, so it's gonna use a legendary.
Perfect.
Last legendary to save.
Perfect.
Last legendary. Okay, so,
So
we're
what
does
does a level 4 fireball do again? How many
It's
d6s?
more-
So it's 9d6. His
9?
8d6 is stock, and then it's 9.
Okay, so I have 6 here, and then I'll roll 3 more.
Correct.
So 26.
To hit. Yeah. Or no, damn it.
36 total.
Is that? But it's halved.
But then
'cause it's
halved
saved.
to
18.
20.
36.
9, 18,
Yep.
27, 36.
Yep. Okay, so it's out of resistances according to the DM. So have at it as you will. I mean, you will pick up where you left off and just go ham when you shunt back into time.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. I will move. I'll just move over behind my construct though.
I can't reach that far.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. You'll be directly so I'll be like on the space where it's behind the construct, but to this side, directly against the wall, so nobody can get behind me.
Okay.
Okay?
Did you say you wanted to?
Like I'm moving behind my construct.
Right here?
Right there. Yep, perfect.
Okay. So, brings us to Margo.
All right, Margo is going to. I'm gonna make 2 cannons.
Cannons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big old cannons.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put one in the space directly next to me. To the side where there's not bricks. Sorry.
This side.
Yeah. It
Next to
technically
you?
takes a five
Oh,
square.
Do you have
They're not huge.
the round table things?
I'm pretty sure they only take up 5. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it works.
No, hold
It's
on.
taking up 2. Yeah. Okay.
Taking way too many
It's
space.
taking up 1 space.
There.
Space.
Because
Yeah,
it
there we
says
go.
a
There we
small or teeny eldritch cannon.
Teeny.
Well, small, yeah.
Yeah.
That is still 5, yeah.
Yeah, so it'd still be 5. And then I want to put the other one directly in front of me.
Right here.
Yeah. So the one, to my side,
way.
is a cannon of protection.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make the other one a force ballista.
Okay.
So first things first, the 3 of us that are next to the cannon, we're all within 10 feet of it, so we will get 10 hit points, 1d8 plus
Wasn't it 2?
5. I'm pretty sure it's just 1.
Roll
Unless
2
it
last
went
time.
up, but
Which is Harper and Roy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you're using a chair. 2 chairs. Stools.
Yeah, they're like
Tables.
round tables. Yeah, like bar tables.
Knights at the round
Oh,
table.
I rolled an 8. So 8 plus 5.
13.
So 13 temp hit points for each of us.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are you wanting to stand for this
How
combat,
did I-
Josh? Because you keep standing, but we haven't adjusted that. To
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't want to keep standing.
Okay.
I don't know how I got it so high that last time. Oh, it's because I did 2 protection cannons. I think.
Oh,
I don't
did you?
know. I don't know. But anyway,
No.
Which
I'm
also
pretty sure you
may-
did what you did last.
I don't know. Okay, so then my cannon is going to shoot, so it's a ranged spell attack. Please don't be terrible. But I have a plus 12
She
modifier.
doesn't ask for much, but she asks for not to be terrible.
But I think it'll miss because it's a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, poop muffins. And I think that's my action. I don't really have anything I can do as a bonus.
Well, you summon the cannons as a bonus action.
Yeah.
It says as an action, I think.
Oh, she can summon.
See, I thought it was as
I
a
thought it was
bonus
a bonus
action.
action.
As part of the same bonus, I think from there on
Let-
out, it's a bonus action.
I'm fine with her staying here. It's just when I'm doing this, she can't be clawing. I'm fine with petting her when she's here, but like,
Come over here. Yeah, because I think using woodcarver's tool or smith tools, you can take an action to magically
Oh,
create
there
a
it is.
small or teeny eldritch cannon in an unoccupied space. But later, my bonus action I can use to
Okay.
move and fire. I don't have
Okay.
to choose. It's like a spiritual weapon,
Nice.
but it's an action to create them.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
That's the other reason why I like clerics. Because spiritual
Yeah.
weapon is freaking awesome.
in hindsight, because of their high AC, I should have done the flamethrower because that's a dex save. But that's
Okay. So, ending your turn, that brings us to the green one.
Other than the legendary resistance, the other guy took the full fire damage, right? By the looks of it. Okay.
Yeah. And curls around.
The green one?
don't look at
Yeah.
me. I'm not here.
Oh, the green one?
He
The
will not
owlbear.
be pleased. And portal opens.
He will not be. Okay.
Okay, get down.
Who is this? He that we're supposed to...
Who is this he you speak
I
of?
thought this was the... Who did they serve?
I'm gonna use a table.
But I thought that I... Who?
Sergey.
Sergey. Sergey's the big bad.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, she's gonna put it right
the
here.
only other mythical creature that person I know of is called the Unborn Immortal. Reborn Immortal.
So,
Yeah.
But she's a
I need Z and Night Owl to make strength saving throws.
Oh, this is gonna be
I
hilarious.
was gonna move just a smidge. Part of asking about also was if I could get.
what's
I'd be just underneath so that
Right here.
everybody's within 30 feet of me.
Right here.
Yeah.
so that I'm
Oh, BT's
Actually
gonna be
effective.
Fine.
with my.
However, he did move one more space that way, so
Oh, this is.
That's true,
this
I
is
guess
he might have
hilarious.
just
Her
moved out
turn
of
was
your range.
after his turn, though, so she would know that.
Yeah.
For what?
Well, you moved one more, and she moved one more to get you in her range, but
Oh,
you
But,
moved.
but
I
her
moved.
his movement was before her movement, so she would have known that, so she could.
She's got a big old thingy glowing in the way, though. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, if that's what you were going for, it's probably not gonna help me. But the point is. Yeah.
But I don't want to get too far from my cannon
True,
because
yeah.
it gives me cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So BT got a 23.
Okay, that saves.
And I just get a straight roll, so I have to get a natural 20 in order to save from this, but I got a 12. I mean flat score, because I have a 0.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
my
do you
strength.
get a natural 20?
Because the last time we had this
Oh,
happen, it
right.
was a 20 save, so
So what did you get?
12.
12.
Not a natural 20.
Okay, so
It's kind of like right
you
in the
are
middle.
pulled to there.
Oh boy! Don't
Towards
like-
the portal.
Don't like that.
Actually, hold on. Let me clarify that this is a thing when it appears and not. Okay. So. There we go. Okay, and then with her movement, she is going to flip around into it.
Oh, that one's going?
Yeah,
I thought that one was the green one.
that one's the green one.
Oh, we said
This is
the
the
owl
purple
bear
one.
should be the green one, but
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Purple, blue, green.
Cool.
Flips around and is now inside this
Oh, it just makes
void.
no sense in my head.
Void. Okay? And that ends her turn.
So she's in the void now?
Mhm.
She's gone.
You can still see her kind of within it. She's not
Interesting.
gone, but she is within this void space.
Interesting.
Okay,
I don't like that.
which brings us to the purple one, who Lily kind of like looks over in her direction.
Now there's a portal between me and him, right?
Yeah. And it is
Can you
considered.
see the back end of a portal?
It is double-sided for
Oh, so
reference.
it's a doorway.
But it is considered like darkness, magical
Okay.
darkness for like if you don't have like even if you have dark vision you can't see through it.
Okay.
I can,
Yeah.
Turn
because of my visage of the astral self.
turns and says, "No, he will not," and does the same thing.
Oh, they're running.
Just a bunch of scared cats.
No.
So I need Margo and Roy to make strength saving throws.
Gosh dang it, they already made me do this.
Yeah, and you saved, so you shouldn't have any problem.
Don't
But
say
she's-
that's how
but
he's gonna
she's- Wait, what's your thing for? Save and checks and saves, or no?
ability checks and saves.
So then you get her. You're in within 30 feet of her, right?
So I can add to your thing if you
Yeah,
need
yeah,
it.
yeah.
No,
okay.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Oh.
I might need
Uh,
it.
You're proficient with it. Nice.
yeah.
Cool,
I think
cool,
I can use it on myself.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I
Uh,
don't see why not.
I can count.
15 plus 7
22.
is 22.
22. Yes, you save. You stay put.
There's so many things with an artificer.
What was your save?
I'm so glad I'm not playing
Oh,
Artificer right now.
it's a 15, so I won't save.
Can you flash
When
it
you
to use
orb,
yourself?
I can. I will use it on myself to add 5
Perfect.
make it a 20.
to make it a 20 to save.
Okay, you save.
That's why I was like.
He then
I need
uses his
this.
movement to move into it.
Not that we would get pulled in very far.
Okay?
Are we jumping in?
That brings us to the soul.
Are we jumping in?
Part of time.
Theoretically, I will reappear in the portal, so that's fun.
No.
No.
You'll reappear. It's gonna be right behind you.
It says in your space or adjacent if
Unoccupied space.
Unoccupied. So
Unoccupied.
that'd be occupied by the portal.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool.
So actually, yeah, you will come back and you'll be like 5 feet this way, and there's
So-
nobody in front of you.
And then there's
Lair
a portal
action.
behind me.
What the what?
Stuff happened over here.
The soul
Oh, that's
pulses.
right.
You
Son
all
of a
take
gun.
11 points of psychic
The
damage.
upside of not being in the
Son of a
room.
gun.
I still have 2 temp hit points.
Oh, that's true. It takes it right out of your 10 hit points. Good grief.
Me too.
You said 11?
Yeah.
Yep. From both Z and as a reminder. Okay. And that brings us to the blue one, who does the same thing.
Same thing. Mm-hmm.
What?
Don't you dare run away from me.
What?
Tired.
Yo?
Should have got an energy drink, yeah.
Hit you?
Should have had some pre-worky.
That would not.
Dude, pre-workout, you'd be vibrating right now. Just.
Okay.
Not if it's a
Harper?
vasodilator instead of a stimulant.
Harper and Roy need to make strength saving throws.
It's definitely the one I have is a stimulant.
Yeah. Yeah, it uses the creatine probably.
Vasodilator just
What
means
am
you
I
get
doing,
more
sir?
blood flow, right?
I'm making another strength saving throw.
Strength saving
That's
throw.
the one I've been.
Jeez,
Jeez.
my legs are getting real tired.
You're. Oh my gosh.
24.
24.
It gets better
So-
every single time.
You're like
I'm
all this
warmed up
force.
now,
You're just
baby.
like okay,
Um,
just hold as these two
Power
force
squat!
and Harper
Ah!
into its space.
Oh,
Into it?
Into it.
Oh.
What was her roll?
She got a 10.
Never mind.
Yikes.
I
There's
can't
not
help.
much you can do
Also,
about that.
I assume that that's a reaction, or is it
Or
a reaction?
no. I think it's a number of times.
I think it's a number of times, so I don't know if it's a reaction. Let me look.
Yeah, because if it's a reaction, you can use it once per round.
Cancel crits is a grave cleric thing that is a number of times, but it also uses your reaction. So.
Yeah. So you can only do it
True.
once per round.
It doesn't say. It just says starting at 7th level, you gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw. Oh no, there it is. You can use your reaction.
So
There.
I thought
And there
it.
it is.
Usually it's at the beginning, but
yeah.
you can use your reaction to do this effect. But it's
Yeah.
I wish
Okay.
abilities were like spells, where it said like
The warning's at the back.
yeah.
Or in
yeah,
this
like
case, the
casting time or
requirement.
activation time or like
Yeah.
all those
And
things.
she
at the front.
takes 12 points
Yikes.
of cold damage.
Oh, fun.
She also had the 10 hit points, but she only had 2 left.
And 7 points of necrotic damage.
Whoa. 19 on the round. Yikes. She did get hit with heal though. That's good.
And moves into its space. Okay. That brings us to Eddie.
Oh, hi guys.
Yeah, you're back.
Sick.
Here. We'll say here.
Whoa.
So you
That's
start your
actually
turn
terrifying.
within 10 feet of the portal. So I
Yeah.
need you to make a strength saving throw.
So much. Like way above. It's like a 26.
Okay.
Right? Because I'm proficient with everything. Yeah, 26.
Yep.
Everything.
So you save.
Cool. So as I like go like spawn back in,
Yeah,
I just
spawn.
yeah, I'm like in a fighting stance, and then I just go, huh? And then I feel the pull, and both my arms just go and grab the ground. I like skid a little bit, and I turn around like, oh, okay. So then
His accent left. Whoa.
I got pulled through the portal.
this is what happens when you mess with time. Can I punch the thing? Like, can I
The
reach
portal?
it? No, the
thing.
actual the snake.
Sure. And since you have dark, it like
I can see 100. It's
Yeah.
120
I'm gonna
foot
say
magical
you
and
can
non-magical darkness.
without disadvantage because you can actually see it.
Nice.
Yes.
How did I hit it?
One punch.
You were shooting at the portal.
You just
as it
shot through the portal.
It came through it
Yeah.
at the same
And you
time.
rolled a 21 on a
It's
20
shooting.
AC.
It's shooting a fish with a shotgun in a barrel. Like it's gonna come this way.
That's gonna come
20 exactly.
That hits.
Okay. I'll spend a charge on my arm. 2d8. Oh, that's an 8. And that's 4. 12 plus 5. 17 or 19 points of damage on the first punch.
Okay.
And then my astral arm is going to come around. Do I want to stun it in the portal when nobody can hit it? I don't.
You can hit it.
Right, when nobody else can hit
Yeah,
it.
but
that's
what
the
if he's stunned and then he goes through that portal and it cuts him in half? It probably
That'd be
won't
pretty
happen,
sick.
but I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm
It
just going to take my
doesn't
second
even-
attack.
I mean, I don't know.
Another
Yeah.
20 exactly
It's a
with
10,
my
dude.
astral arm.
It's- I don't know.
That's a 7, and then this is just my extra damage for one of my astral arm attacks.
Okay.
Genuinely
7, 8, so 13 on my second one.
Okay.
So 24.
As a reminder, the astral arms are force damage,
Yes.
and it was 13 points.
Uh-huh. Did they take half of that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
Flamethrower's the
So
way to go.
the question is, did they take half damage because it's in the portal?
No, because they took my full fist punch. They didn't take full astral
Your
arm
fist
damage.
punch is bludgeoning, not
Yes.
an abnormal type
Yes.
of damage.
And it is
That's
magical
what he said.
bludgeoning.
Correct.
Well, yeah, we don't know because he never got a chance to hit it with his astral arm.
The
before
first
it-
round.
Right,
He didn't get any
that's what
attacks
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, so it's resistant to force damage. Is what I just
assume.
gathered.
I would just
Probably.
assume.
Cool. Then I'm going to come across with the thundering uppercut.
So I don't know if your flamethrower.
What is
set
with me
fire.
and 10s? That's the third 10 in a row, which is a 20 even.
Yep.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just curious. Another 13 points of damage.
Thundering uppercut.
Whoopah! And I will...
13 points.
Yeah, 13 more.
And
I'll
this is
throw
regular bludgeoning
That's
damage.
regular bludgeoning damage. So for the rest of my attacks, it will just be regular bludgeoning damage. I will throw Stunning Strike on that one, just to see what happens. Just to shake things up a little bit.
Okay, that is a 19.
Dang it! Now, and that was my bonus extra attack, and I'm only down. Yeah.
You doing flurry of blows?
Screw it. Let's do it.
Get one more attack in there.
What is happening?
It's another 10.
Run 4 10s.
I'm so confused.
And
Like,
they all hit.
like
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm like, just what's happening?
It's just ridiculous.
10 from that one.
It's just poo pooey.
10 from that one.
10.
So
bludgeoning.
19, 26, 36 plus 6 is, I did like 42 points of damage.
Ish, yeah.
Would have been like 48, but, you know, resistance. Dude, I want you to know that shelf sags like so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have any under support, so. It's
terrifying.
So-
it's just holding a succulent.
I was like, it's also not holding anything particular.
And then I would like to move this way.
away from the portal.
Just bye-bye. There's like 15 feet. Yeah, and can I come like actually towards the door? Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Okay. Riella is not within 10 feet.
She's so far away from
Just
everything.
out there. She's gonna cast.
She's so far away. Yeah. Holy cow.
Mm. Trying to think if she has anything that will help Harper out of the hole.
Does she have Thorn Whip?
Nope.
What? Harper has a reaction back. She can uncanny dodge it. So hope you don't roll too super high on the damage.
Okay, I'm gonna have her run over here.
No, then 10 feet of the portal.
No, she's 20 feet away.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have her make a perception check to see if she can actually see Harper with disadvantage because
As her action? So she's taking the perceive action?
Or it's a free action, either way.
I'm giving it to her as a free action because she can't do her action if she can't see her. If
Right,
that
makes sense.
Okay, that checks out. She cannot.
Not good.
That checks.
So
She can't see anything.
Harper is going to die.
yeah.
Poor Harper just gets
Or
poo-pooed
she's-
upon
or-
Every time.
Or she's just
It's
gonna
because
get
for some reason
sucked
she's
into
always
wherever
in
teleportation
like
they're
the
going.
very obvious hit me with a melee attack position. Like
Is it
every
my turn?
time.
Is it my
Almost.
turn?
Yeah. It's
She,
yellow.
she's just out there T-posed. Just
Okay,
like,
you know what? She's gonna cast
me
Dispel
with your
Magic
best
on this
shot.
portal and see what happens.
No, oh gosh. This will be cool.
on the one with Harper in it?
Aim high.
Cool. This will be cool.
She's eliminating
Hi.
the competition.
I mean, I'd aim high because it's a big creature.
She's dispelling the portal with Harper is inside.
Oh, I
I don't
thought
know.
she
I
was
have no
gonna
idea.
attack
I know
it.
this
I was
girl.
too busy
No, no.
singing.
Well, let's
She
see.
might not be. She might be. She might not be. Oh.
So you see as she pulls, well, not many people see, but anyway, she turns her hands and begins to cast Dispel Magic, and there's like a flash of light in the portal, and it's counterspelled.
What?
Am I
Oh, her dispel magic.
There's no way I can make see
No.
that. No.
So
Use your
Wait,
third
which
eye.
portal
which
stays.
What? Hold on.
She's attacking this guy
She
over
tried to
here.
dispel the
Right.
portal.
she tried to
And then
dispel.
that guy counterspell.
This guy
Like, far-
counterspell.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So
So cool. They have counterspell. Good to know.
I mean, you expected them to not have counterspell?
No, I did expect them to have counterspell.
Counterspell confirmed.
okay, brings us to Roy.
That's me.
So you start your turn.
I'm just gonna reach my arm in that portal and see if I can pull out my girlfriend.
Okay.
Yo.
So I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh my word!
This is gonna be the one he messes up though.
Why do you have to say anything? Why?
Because it's
Why?
called,
It's true.
It's called good jinxing. It's not good jinxing.
I'm in the portal now too.
Yeah.
What is your roll
Uh,
with your modifier?
with my modifier, it's what is that? 13,
No, it's 12 actually.
12. Yeah,
So I
you're
can't.
right. 12.
I can get you to a 17, but
No, 12.
Which we've established is not safe.
Yep.
what do you see?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does he see?
Yeah, what do I see?
It's void energy,
Yep.
just pulsing. It's not an open portal.
Oh,
It's a
So
stationary, void traveling object.
it's Horizon's black hole.
But
It just sucks you in and does damage.
oh, her ult.
So-
Never mind.
Yeah, her gravity well.
Because you entered it, you do take 5 points of cold damage. And 4. That was crappy rolls. And 4 points of necrotic damage.
So crappy.
So crappy. 9 points of damage. I mean, yeah, that's really bad.
He's rolling 4 dice though. So 4
Okay.
total. Oh,
No. He's rolling 6 total. 3 each.
oh.
I want to join you.
Yeah, that is pretty crappy.
You
Yeah.
do find Harper in here.
He reaches out his hand, gets sucked in, and like grabs her shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I almost had you do it with disadvantage since you were immediately going to walk towards it, but I mean you did that on your own. So,
This is looking interesting, you guys.
That's a word.
that is a word.
I choose.
Would
that
you
word.
like to take your action now?
to not cry about it?
Take
Can I
your
see
action.
anything in there?
Take your action.
No.
At all.
You can feel Harper.
You don't
You-
even see her.
Get a room, dude. Jeez.
That is
What does he
exactly
feel?
what the extra message says.
He's like,
Oh,
oh,
hello.
He's like, gross.
You feel someone vomit in this dark space.
It just swirls.
Have you guys seen the like what is it, The Holiday, with like Jack Black and Kate Winslet and
Oh,
Cameron
no.
Diaz and Jude Law?
Mm-mm.
Dang,
Here's the whole
no.
thing where Jack Black reaches for something at the sushi bar and he's like, accidental boob graze. I am so sorry. Because he like runs his hand across her boob. And, like,
That's amazing.
accidental boob graze. So
Anyway,
we always talk
but
about that.
like in the flurry, partially because you did like reach out.
It wasn't that, but that I know.
You have her hand,
Okay.
but that's all. That's all you can feel, and that's all you can see.
Can I see the
Not
the exit
not
of
his
the
one
portal?
punch.
You gather you came in from
grabbed her
aside.
Found her
so you
hand.
could-
Can I
She's
see
in the-
the,
she's
can
in
I
the
see
fighting
the exit
stance.
of the portal? Like, is the portal still there, and can
So
I
she's
see
like this, and he's like,
into the room I
let
left?
me take
Oh,
your
that's a
hand.
good point.
He grabs her
Because it wouldn't.
knife.
You said it's a doorway on either side, right?
Yeah. So it's more like a magical darkness that's just kind of
I
stationary.
live
here.
in darkness.
So you know the direction in which you need to go.
Okay.
I will allow you to, as your action, attempt to drag Harper out.
Dude. Firemen carry that girl. Let's go.
So, Josh, is it like Horizon's black hole where she throws something out and it lands and it goes and it just sucks everything into it? Or is there like a doorway we see, like a circle, and we go in? Or is it just like a radius?
So this is a. It's no bigger than 10 feet on any side.
right?
Somewhat amorphous.
I'm picturing a tractor tire.
It's somewhat like oval disc shaped, but it's just a large. It's taking up 4 spaces. It's just kind of this large pulsing mass of basically magical darkness.
Tractor tire.
And you
it's
also
easier-
because
it's easier
of
for
the
me
fact
to-
that these huge creatures have gone into it, there's some sort of weird space isn't the same thing. Because like currently in this one, which is taking up 4 spaces,
TARDIS.
there are two medium
bigger on the
creatures and a huge creature.
Yeah, no, that's terrifying. Okay.
TARDIS.
It's like a vacuum bag
So-
of holding.
What are you doing?
Is it anti-gravity or no?
TARDIS. No, TARDIS. is
No.
Perfect.
It's just like
We've
very
never seen Doctor
force,
Who.
like you feel yourself being pulled towards the center of it.
If I shot grasping vine at the ground where I think I came from and use it to
Ooh.
grab me, could it pull us both out?
Is that more likely to succeed than you just doing a
Strength check.
I would say by doing that, I would allow you to roll with advantage.
Oh.
It's
Like basically giving
Yeah,
yourself a rope.
It's an
Yeah.
Sure.
athletics.
A rope that pulls you.
It's an athletics check.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll do that.
So you do it with
So-
advantage if you do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweetness. Grasp.
Grasping vine.
Just roll the same die twice.
That's actually fair. Yeah.
17.
17.
Yes, sir.
What? Look again. It went up. It can only get so high.
The dice of infinite probability.
Every time you blink, it's a different number.
Whoa.
Okay. So, describe this shooting the grasping vine.
It's just code energy.
Code energy that
Yeah.
you're that's like I assume wrapped around your arm. or
Yeah,
something.
like I have like a glove, like an archer's glove, and that's where all of my magic comes from.
Like a guard?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, like a glove, like an actual like glove, like for the fingers.
On your pole hand?
No, on the full hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna release it and then grab like this? What happens on this
Well,
hand?
no. What I'm saying is my
Ooh, this
bow
is
is
where
away.
magic
It's
comes
all of the magic is because I don't shoot arrows,
Well,
right?
he
They're
said
just-
shoot, sorry, that's why I
Yeah,
got
no.
confused.
It's just out of
Technically,
the glove.
grasping vine is something that you cast
Would shoot
on your
your
arrow, but
Since I don't have arrows.
Cool.
Anyway,
I can get behind it. Nah,
Spider-Man
I'm just-
style,
I was
just
confused.
like-
Spider-Man style.
Yep.
So, well, since the only person, Riella and Margo,
I just like Spider-Man my way into the other one. Just like
you watch.
you just see me go from one to the other.
You watch as you see this code vine energy reach out and attach itself to the ground, and then pulling out of the portal, Harper and Roy.
I just want the infinite loop of.
They're actually playing Portal 2, the game. So they just jump.
He just goes.
It technically used 0 of your movement to be pulled into it.
Mm-hmm.
You then used half move. It's difficult terrain, so you used 10 feet to get out.
Mm-hmm.
So you can continue to pull Harper away from it at half speed. Or you can stay where you're at.
Freaking built this.
Yeah,
way.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Towards Riella if I can.
Towards Riella.
Yeah.
Okay. 1. What's your speed? 30?
30.
2. 3. I'm going to say you can get there.
Sick.
Which gets you out of the 10 feet range of the portal.
Heck yeah, that's what we wanted.
We like that. We like that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Awesome. Okay, that brings us to Harper.
Jeez.
Harper.
This purple one, the purple one, who is the troll, is engaged with Margo, right? Technically.
Because it's
Technically,
a giant.
but she has disadvantage on the attack roll because it's in darkness and she doesn't have your special ability.
No, but there's a person next to her.
He
Yeah,
meant-
next to the bad guy.
Yeah,
he meant
but
for
it's
sneak attack.
Yeah, I
if
meant-
the
I meant for
target
sneak
is
attack.
within 5 feet of an ally and Harper
Doesn't have disadvantage. That's
doesn't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I
so,
forgot about that.
So yes, if
Since
they
I've rode
weren't
so
in the
long.
portal, she would be able to get sneak attack.
Yeah. Darn.
So instead, she's just gonna shoot a bullet into this one because she's mad at that one.
I think I can push them out of the portal. Just doing a flying knee and just.
Okay, that is
Oh, I can actually give myself a
23
name.
to hit, which hits with disadvantage, which is pretty good. And it's just the 2d6. Okay.
Oh, I use
That
one.
is 9 points of piercing damage.
3 charges. Ugh. That's a lot of charges. Yoinks.
Okay. Using the brains. It is now
Dope.
BT's
I
turn.
didn't finish painting it, but Peter printed it.
On his turn, I need to make a strength saving throw.
On his turn?
Oh,
Even
as
though
bonus
we-
action, Harper's gonna take the.
Nope. Dash, disengage your hide.
No. It's not a Nightwalker.
Not a monk or an hour. On his turn, even though we already did a check.
Yes, every time you start within 10 feet of it, you have to make a new one.
So when it's
But
conjured
when it
and
activates, and then when on our turn?
Yes.
Dang.
It just continues.
it's good
Okay,
ability.
he rolled the same thing, so he's got a 23.
Okay.
This is still my favorite. Amari Mini.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Can he see
I'm
it?
really happy with how she turned out.
If it's right in front of him?
It's with all of his attacks are with disadvantage.
What's impressive to me is you have
for real.
Since he doesn't have
Yeah, it's
magical
very good.
darkness.
I had
or
to
dark
repeat it
vision.
like 4 times.
I don't like that.
Could he technically gain flanking with Night Owl?
This is all he sees.
Oh, my shoulders.
This is all he sees.
What?
Um,
I mean, run out.
That's it. That's all we see.
I don't like
Have
this.
you
I
seen
don't
the
know how long
pools
this
with
is
the
gonna
black
last.
tile?
Oh, that's so cool.
It's.
Oh, they're horrifying.
No.
I want a pool like that.
Don't like it.
I just want a house that's just black. Just all walls, everything. Just
There
that
is-
one room that is completely
Went to a
black.
house recently. Black toilet, black sink, and I was like, and they're like, none of our family likes these, and I'm like, these are so cool.
Like, can I
They're
have
probably
it? then?
gross. If you can't see the staining and grossness on it. Anyway,
Why do you think I
there
want
was a
them?
guy who painted a room with the darkest black you can get, and it literally like he painted a half of an apple, and it literally looked like there's like just utter blackness.
Yeah, void energy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw that.
So then he walks into this room. Since there's no light, you cannot reflect off of walls. So he put one light bulb in there, and he like spun in a circle or whatever. And it is the trippiest thing. And he like from the outside looking in as he walked into the room, because there's no shadows. It's just blackness in a room. It's a room. It just looks like he gets smaller. It doesn't look like he goes into the room. There's no depth perception. It's just he gets smaller.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And
because the only
that's
light
the
hitting him
color
is from
of these-
behind
Yeah.
him.
That is the color of these void things.
Yikes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
paint my room. If I get a house, there's gonna be one room that's just black. Wall, ceiling.
Okay.
Okay, if he can only take attacks, yeah, he'll just take attacks at disadvantage then.
Can he gain flanking?
How?
With Night Owl, just go around.
Through a portal?
Wouldn't that constitute another strength check though?
No, you already
He doesn't
made it.
Start his turn.
At the
So
start
then
of your turn.
if that works, if we're swinging into a void, I don't know how you gain flanking with a void. So
Well, you gain flanking against a void.
tell me if I can do that or not, but I don't know. So therefore I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna rule no
Thank you.
because space and everything is,
Yeah.
is a little weird.
Screw it. Well, you negated a crit, so that's fine. 23.
To hit, yes.
That's gonna miss regardless. I rolled 2 7s. That's funny. So that's gonna miss.
What's it come to? It's because it's plus 12.
It's plus 11.
Oh.
The last hit will be a 24.
That hits.
Uh, 13. And another 13. So 26 total.
Nice.
Slashing.
Okay. Is that with the extra lightning damage?
Excuse me? Extra lightning damage?
Yeah, look at his sword.
2 hands. Oh, no way. I didn't
much lightning
calculate
damage does
that
it do?
last time. So it's plus 2d6 of lightning when
Oh my
used with
gosh.
2 hands.
However, I will say they are resistant to it, so
Okay.
just roll 66 lightning damage and have it for the last turn and this turn.
Okay, so... Oh, I wish I would have... Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Then have it.
Yeah.
Well, I hit with all 3 attacks last turn, so that would be the 66 cut in half.
Oh, true. So 8. Like
And
8
one was a
D6
crit.
Total.
And one was a crit. So just
So much retroactive stuff. This is what I just read longswords and I didn't
Yeah.
realize that the thing was in there too.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that.
10. So the first 6 is you want it halved, right?
well, crit one
Well,
of them.
I'm just gonna do a crit as the last 2 that I roll.
Yeah.
So this will
that
be
number in half is what the damage
11
is. 11
is what it is in half, and then these 2 will be doubled. Well, that's good ones to double. Okay. 12.
But it's halved.
So 18 halved.
So it's
Which is
just
9.
the dice.
Ooh, 9.
So then also keep in mind that that was for 4 attacks. You've hit with 5 out of 6. So roll 2 more d6.
Because you
Oh,
got one more for this round.
so then 3 more with it being halved.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that his turn?
Well, shoot! Now I know that's his damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That'll do it.
Okay. That brings us to Night Owl.
My turn. So this is gonna be freaking hilarious. Bye bye, guys. Yep, I'm in the void, baby. That's a 2.
Okay.
I don't
you
like
take.
this.
Ooh man. 14 cold damage. And 7 necrotic damage.
21 total.
Freaking terrific.
However, you can use your movement to move out of it with a strength check
Ha ha! You're funny.
as an action.
You're funny, Josh.
You might roll well.
You are I need a 20, people.
I'm just saying.
Hey, there's a 5% chance.
That's not true. To get out, it's different.
the strength is different
but
because
the
he did.
strength saving throw, it's a contested ability check.
Oh, that's
Which
just
is why he got out on a 17.
that's just mean. Okay.
Well, I feel like it's nicer than making it 20.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Because he could roll real poor and you could roll well.
How about this? You tell me if I can do. This is gonna be so dumb.
You can do it. You got it.
Hang
Do
on,
the
I
dumb
gotta
things.
I gotta read this spell real quick because this is some bogus stuff. If that's what it is.
So the void is like a pocket.
Oh, never mind. Oh, shoot, I didn't read the casting time. Never mind, can't do that.
So spells could probably be cast inside of it.
They counterspelled, so...
Right.
You know what I'll do?
Would the void contain a fireball? If you threw it into the void, you don't know.
Level fireball.
Do it.
That
Do
he
it.
can counterspell? Sure. That sounds like something I want to
I
do.
really
You know what I'm gonna do? Just for funsies, and I'm totally gonna take this at disadvantage because, you know, I'll just pull out my gun and like a gangster, I'm gonna just blah blah hit this thing. I can only shoot it once though. 'Cause I'm not cool.
Okay.
At disadvantage, right? Because I'm definitely within like
Yep.
melee with this thing, right? Because I'm just sharing this freaking thing. Yeah, that's funny. 15 total. So like, pew, and nothing happens.
Ooh, we just see a beam just go.
It goes through the. Yeah.
Okay.
As I'm freaking out. Ah!
Does that answer your turn?
I want that noise to be what comes out of the portal.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
hmm
I feel bad as a DM.
No, you don't.
You have a teleport ability
Well, that.
as a bonus action.
But it's where I can see. I'm blind.
that's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh huh. Thank you.
Okay.
Uh huh.
I would let you make like I did with Riella. I would let you try to make it a perception check, since it is an amorphous.
At
shifting-
disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be, ha ha ha, classic combi. I wouldn't know why I'm looking over there. My perception. It's a 10.
Okay.
Um.
No, you know which direction. You know which direction it is, but
Cool.
Is Misty Step is the place.
does
you
it
see.
specifically? It does. Does it
I
say you're
am pretty
casting Misty
sure.
Step, or does it say you teleport 30
The
feet?
specific ability of the telephase belt is spend one charge to teleport 30 feet as a bonus action. I assumed that I had to see where I was going.
It doesn't say it.
Cool. Then
So
I'll
you
just
go in a
bamf out.
direction.
Sure, I'll just bamf out.
Where do you want to bamf to?
All the way over here.
Here.
Yeah. 30 feet. All the 30. All the 30. I want to hit that wall. If I can. There we go.
Okay.
Good to know.
The more you know.
Okay. Awesome. That brings us to Margo.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm
Ouchie.
guessing I need to make a strength save.
Yep.
But you have cannons that you can hold on to.
Yeah.
I wish that's how they work.
It's an 11. So I can, the highest I
much
can
you can
get
do
is
about
a
that.
16.
It's okay. You have a teleport ability.
I do. I also have to be able to see.
10
so it's-
cold,
Do you
Also-
actually have a teleport
12
ability?
necrotic.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot!
but hers is the place she has to see.
Because it's Misty Step?
No.
Oh.
Okay. 10 cold, 12 necrotic.
Ooh, I
Okay.
have negative 21 hit points apparently.
You know, they're just hitting buttons like, what's this number?
So it's 20 total.
Yeah.
Because I still had 2 10 hit points. Okay. So I'm guessing I also, in order to use my boots to get out, since it's a space I see, it would have to be a perception.
Yes.
Wait, is that the thing you were talking about where you can go to someplace you've been before?
Yeah. 15.
That makes sense.
Oh. Interesting.
Perception is garbage.
Same, mine's a +2.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Where's Ondine when you need her? She can see everything.
She is in Rome
You
Town.
can make a strength check to try to escape.
She's like 1,200 miles that way.
Yeah.
Assuming that we're in the right timeline.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
So
The
you're
Dark Knights have also only been in the 10th round for like, what, 2
This-
hours?
This is the darkest timeline.
Nope. Scalen's grounded.
Who knows? Because time here moves slower, which means that time outside moves faster, right? Or no, it moves the same pace?
Time moves at the same pace.
Oh, never mind.
Just there's a ward against aging, and like that kind of thing.
So do I feel like the thing is really close to me?
Yeah.
Give in to the spells.
Since I can't see it. Cool. It won't do a lot of damage, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going to reach into my pocket. I'm gonna pull out kind of an oblong black magnet, and I'm gonna spin it in my hand and cast Sword Burst.
Okay.
And so out from it will radiate energy. It has to make a dex save.
Sword Burst you cast.
That's a 16.
Save
It
up their
fails because my thing is 18.
Your father, am I, Luke? Yo, plot twist.
Man. Well, not amazing. 8
Yeah,
points
what?
of force damage, which is halved. to 4. Am I technically within 10 feet of my
Canon.
Sure.
protection cannon?
You're within 10 feet? Where'd you get all those feet?
But I'm
I'm
the only
tired.
one.
I'm simply tired from listening to this.
Classic.
It's not
comedy.
only
It's not even 9.
And then
Boy, we're getting this combat quick.
sure.
Good.
I'm just gonna kill myself until I wake up.
Yeah.
I don't think that is because it's a 12. Oh no, just kidding. My attack is 12 and that's an 11, so it's a 23
Yo.
to hit with the force ballista,
Yo.
Yes.
which will
Oh.
still be halved.
I mean,
But
it's damage. It's damage.
Yo.
It's
it's 2d8 force damage, which is 9 points of force damage.
Crunchy.
That's
And
halved or.
No. So another 4. And then if it matters, it would be moved 5 feet away from the cannon, but it's in a portal, so I don't think it matters.
I'm gonna say no.
Aw.
It's a weird.
It's a weird space. Coolio.
It
That's
pops
my
it from the other
turn.
side,
That's what I was thinking.
and it deflates.
The portal just and just pops him out.
Well, I don't know where this is going.
Yeah, I don't know what the. I mean, the purpose of the portal is obviously is to pull in and do damage and bring us to them, but like.
I don't know. Their
your
dialogue.
turn?
Their dialogue is weird. I
Okay.
don't know what it's tracking. Like these are. They said lines that I would think you would say as you were leaving.
This one.
It's the same shirt for Animal Kingdom. And Zeke's for one of the parks.
As the green one is in its own rift, it is going to cast teleport.
There it is.
Unwilling
Which one?
creatures inside. No.
You don't want to keep it here?
Huh? It's inside of a portal. Can I counterspell that?
Well, it's when a creature you can see casts a spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would assume. I don't know.
Well, and also it's a.
It's,
Well, no.
It's-
Counterspell doesn't say that you have to see him. You just have to know the spell's happening, which you wouldn't,
Because you can't
because
see
you can't see
You
it.
can't see.
Which is a weird.
It's like a weird catch.
Well,
Yeah, you
well,
tell
I
me,
mean,
can
I mean, teleport has a verbal
Can I feel
component.
the vibes of the?
Teleportation does have a
feel the
verbal
vibes of
component.
teleport.
Vibe check.
So,
I don't know.
I mean, verbal
request
components
the
are
do
vibe.
you
spoken
want
out
to?
loud.
Oh, man.
Tell me this:
This is one of those
if
things.
that purple one were to do the same thing, would I be able to counterspell it from where I am?
These eyes-
Not from where you are because of the giant crystal.
these eyes-
So then, what's the difference between the giant crystal and him being in a void?
What?
If you're gonna give me the counterspell for this green one, then what's the difference between this green one and that purple guy?
This.
Right, but why does that affect me?
Because it's in the way.
Because
it's directly in line of sight. Josh,
It's visibility.
hold on.
But
You
we
have
just
to see
said.
to counter
hold on.
Just said.
No,
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
have-
trying
you,
to.
You only have to know the spell is happening. So, if the verbal component goes off and he makes the connection that it's teleport, he would have the option, as far as I know, to counterspell. But I imagine it would be some kind of a perception check to see if he hears or an intelligence check to see if he knows that it's teleport happening.
The point is, if you're gonna give me one for that one, and not that one, then I will try to counter this one. Then, but if I'm able to counter that one, like theoretically, with my 20 intelligence, I'm planning for the future here.
You're also, what is it? What's the counter range? 30?
When you
60.
see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell,
See a spell.
See a creature,
so
really?
has nothing about hearing.
I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna be able to do it anyway. So
That's weird. Then Caleb couldn't have counterspelled control water on his wall of flame. Because
Yes.
at least how they ruled it was Caleb said, "Do I know the spell is happening?" And then
Yeah.
they went, "Well, the wall's opaque." And
Make
then he
an
said,
Arcana check.
what am I looking over there? Arcana 26.
26. I'm gonna say you see the tricky thing is here is it's not necessarily meant to be cast as a spell, it's more of an ability, but it does say can instead cast teleport according to what I have written. So I'm going to say you could counterspell this. I'm gonna say with that Arcana check, you see like the entire begin to kind of pulse inward. If you would like to attempt to counterspell, you can.
On that one.
Yes.
So then, can I don't know if this would work. I know this is all on a reactionary basis, but the only reason I'm asking this is because I am a level, whatever, and I have a 20 intelligence, but with me going, I could counterspell this one. The only person, if given the opportunity, that I want to keep here is that purple one, because in my mind, that one's the leader. Would I be able to predict and be able to cast a counterspell on him in the near future? Holding my reaction, if you will.
So I'm gonna say with the Arcana check, you can see this happening
Okay.
and know that it's happening. With this, there's a crystal in between you, so you
Cool.
can't see them. So you don't know
Counterspell
when
then.
that's
Yeah,
happening.
I'll counterspell it then.
Okay, at what level?
Just third.
Okay. Roll.
Nope.
Okay. And then that brings us to the purple one's turn. It is going to do the same. I need. Well, I guess the
She
question
in
is,
this?
Margo, are you willing to travel with this?
Said the person who doesn't go anywhere by herself.
I'm saying this because if you are an unwilling creature, you get to make a save to escape.
Oh.
If you are willing, you just go with them.
I'm gonna be unwilling.
Okay, so I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel that.
Ooh.
I mean, you has Flash of Genius.
Yeah. But it won't be enough. That can get me to a 15. So where am I going?
Yeah. However,
I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship.
sure.
This is your favorite?
I was gonna say you are the only person with counterspell, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because you don't have counterspell and Riella doesn't have counterspell.
Can I have counterspell?
You want to be a wizard?
No.
Well, then no.
I'm a ranger. Margo.
Do our cannons disappear?
I assume they're are the cannons concentration. Well, you're not dead, so I'm gonna say you can.
I mean, I don't think there's a caveat in here for if you planar shift, do your cannons stay.
I'm not gonna describe where you're going yet, but I'm going to say you are on the same plane. So if that, like, you're not traveling realms where I would say it does break your concentration if it is a concentration-based thing.
It doesn't say it.
Okay, we're gonna say the cannons stay.
What's your duration?
I'm assuming a minute for the cannons.
An hour.
An
oh wait,
hour.
hold on.
Something like that. Okay, it is now the soul. Everyone in the room
Out.
takes
Has an AC of 18.
11 psychic damage.
5
Ow.
times. Whoa.
We gotta get out.
Its HP is 5 times my artificer level.
The cannon?
The cannon.
Yeah.
That's 75 hit points. Jeez. We gotta get out, you guys. This lair action is gonna continue happening.
I want to lift
It only activated in the conflict.
We
Yeah,
need
it's an hour. The
I'm
cannon's
assuming
lasts for an
if
hour,
they
or if
leave
it
and we
drops.
stop fighting, it'll deactivate.
Right, because look at the fast mechanism.
Yeah. Though the reason why it doesn't activate upon them stealing the shards of it, I don't know.
Well, even if it was,
Well, it might be,
they're
but-
immune to psychic
I know.
damage, so it wouldn't be doing anything to them.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's really helpful.
that brings us to the blue one, who is going to cast teleport.
That's
Can you?
also part of the reason why I was wondering if I could counterspell him, because I knew you were the only one inside there.
Yeah, no, I got that,
Yeah.
but unfortunately,
The big old frickin' construct. And I rolled a 2, so there was no way I was going to counterspell it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have teleportation.
until the spell ends. Okay. So that ends combat.
You know that moment where, like,
Nope.
the person disappears, but the person trying to, like, tackle the person, like, flies past where they were?
Nope.
Sure.
You know, every single time. Yeah. Essentially, so essentially, my next move was going to be jumping and trying to do something to the people in the portal. So I just kind of go flying that way as I miss. Like
Okay.
the move would have just kept going.
Got it?
You ran 15 feet and then dove?
That's
You're
where my
15 feet
next
away.
bit would have been going. So
Okay.
I would have just continued moving.
Okay.
Do you know how to get up on my lap? Is that confusing you?
Maybe if I move my leg.
Do you want to try again?
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
Oh, that sucked. Where do you think they went?
I literally have no idea.
Well, it's not good because we didn't kill them. That means they're just gonna keep taking sections of this thing,
Oh.
and then I will lean up against the
Yeah, and
Okay.
apparently he won't be happy.
whoever
happens.
he is. Okay, sweet.
I will stop.
That was low-key like, I might
That
die.
came out. That chair was like right.
Okay.
It would've fallen back.
Come on.
What if I eat it? No, no, I'm just kidding.
That would be considered an attack.
Attack the soul.
No.
So, you guys kind of wait a little
I
bit.
literally don't even
Can't
know
have
where
my
to begin,
plate.
though, even.
I know, it's so tough. It's so tough.
So, anything you're doing?
I mean, I don't really know what to do now.
Are there any shards of the soul on the ground?
Maybe like some fragments.
I'm gonna grab them
Okay.
and I'm gonna put them in my bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one and put it against the soul.
It
They're reconstructing. I'm not there.
What'd you do?
fuses to it.
What'd you do?
The shard.
They took
I'll
a
pull
chunk
another
and
one
put
out
it
of my
back
bag.
against it.
Look, watch. And then I'll put it up against it.
Okay, so we
So
can
it
put it back
definitely is
together.
reversible.
Okay.
However, I didn't want to go. Margo, where's Margo?
Yeah, no. How do we get somebody back?
I don't know, but
We don't even know where they went.
give me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, you go.
I cast Inflammable Relay because I took that overnight and I prepared that. So your phone is gonna go off. And then you have to succeed unless you want to pick it up. But like, there's a charisma save for you to be compelled to pick up the phone.
I answer it willingly, if I can. Well played.
This is a full minute.
Yeah, no. He's
Yeah.
been having that sound effect for a long time. It's terrible.
Okay.
I've had lots of sound effects for a long time.
Phone ringing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Margo,
Yeah.
you portal opens. You are dropped off in what appears to be like a long, dark cavern of some sort. You see around you. You see a lot of. Do you have dark vision?
She can write it in real
Now.
quick. She can write it in real quick. Wait, really?
Her sunglasses.
I tap the side of my sunglasses and
Nice.
cast dark vision.
Okay.
Nice.
It appears to
I knew
be.
we were humans. I was like, I'm gonna need this.
It appears to be the interior of like an abandoned temple that was built into like some sort of mountain. You are unsure of where you are.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
This doesn't.
There's no creature or anything.
Are you proficient with religion?
Yeah, you are.
No.
Arcana? But I'm smart. I have a +5.
Yo. That's a big
This
wisdom.
doesn't.
Well, religion is
Oh, it's intelligence. Never
Yeah,
mind.
this doesn't like ring a bell. This doesn't seem familiar or anything like
Shoot,
that.
then my
And you
religion's
see the
pretty
three
good.
of
Oh,
them
shoot.
kind of like, and you see a couple of shards of this stuff kind of strewn around the ground, and like they all appear and then kind of like look around, and like look at you.
Hide! Quick, hide!
Oh, come on, Margo.
I cast invisibility.
I like
Oh,
that.
this is gonna be good.
I
Bro,
flip
come
my
on.
hat around and I disappear.
They keep looking at you.
Dang it.
I was gonna
I was
say,
afraid of
there's
that,
no
but
way.
I had to
You
try.
Begin to kind of creep
There's
closer.
no way.
Cool, I didn't attack until you attacked.
All of a sudden, your phone starts ringing.
Oh gosh.
She picks it up, I'm tracing it.
I answer. This is Margo. How can I help you?
You tell me if I can do this, but I'm piggybacking on my spell to trace her location.
Okay, make a hacking check.
It is an infallible relay. I don't know if that means that it'll aid me at all in this, but
I don't think so.
super dope connection. Anyway. Okay, hacking. 26.
26. You get a very faint ping. It is very, very, very far to the east.
We are in the we're in the west. Oh shoot! Like in the city still?
Outside of the city.
Ah crap, dude! Holy
Way
moly!
outside. Like, you don't have maps for this kind of crap.
Okay. Are we still with her, or am I rotate? Okay. I'm on the other line going like, hey,
And the green one curls around.
are you? We only really just met. I figure this is night out, by the way.
You find
I
out
don't
where
know
it
if
is,
we-
you're like, and then it goes out.
Cuts it out right at the end.
Cut censoring.
Yeah, just like,
Yeah.
We're
Lost the
going to
signal.
go back to where you came from and creates a portal on top of you.
Oh,
And then goes into it and casts teleport again.
Okay.
You can choose to auto-fail this
To willingly go.
or to willingly go.
Sure.
Okay.
Because being here's creepy.
But
so get
I
out
have the
and
ping
lonely.
on my phone of like the location where
Yeah.
they're at, right?
And all of a sudden, ping, like the ping changes to in the room.
But
portal opens.
But does it still show where my other ping was, the original ping?
No, because you're pinging yourself on.
Right, but if I have the ping on the map, I should be able to
Like,
like
you can
have a
maybe
history.
do
Like
ping.
it's saved to the location.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure.
like
Same
pin
thing I
it,
did with
yeah.
the security cards
But
where I
your
pinged
current
the history.
ping is like
is right here.
in the room.
Your ping history.
Right. This portal appears about 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
And Margo just falls out of it, and
Okay.
then it's
Counterspell.
Okay.
I
Is-
mean,
hey,
if
Josh,
I can see it
Josh.
and I know, and I tried to counterspell the last
Is
one.
the creature teleporting her, or is the creature teleporting with
Herself.
her, landing,
Yes.
and then re-teleporting
Yes.
out?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cause yeah.
What level is teleport?
7.
Thank you. Good lord. So I have to hit a 17?
Hit a 17 or you cast the 7th level.
However,
I'm not casting at 7th level.
I'm gonna have you make a wisdom saving throw. Well, actually,
Really?
Hold on.
Saving throw? Oof. Oh, my dice have been like treating me like utter weirdness right now. I'm due for a natural 1, guys, by the way. I'm just saying.
No, they can't do that. So you get your counterspell.
Okay, I mean, I'm still just casting this at 3rd level because I don't want to. Son of a gun. 16.
You can flash of genius now, right?
When I see them? Yeah.
Are you close enough?
Where does the portal open?
I was gonna say.
The portal would have opened right here.
Oh, well, it's 60
And dropped
feet,
her right
but
here.
then her thing is 30 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your thing is 30 feet.
Yeah.
Dang it! So close.
That's the second time.
You
that
missed it by 1.
that
You
if-
missed a counterspell by 1.
That if I had taken the injection today, would have been better.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah. I literally kicked myself the last time, and then this is the second time. Like, son of a gun. Well, I know where they are. Roughly.
That's great. How far away? How do we get? Are they in the city? I mean, if they're in the city, we can get to them. I know ways around the city.
Mm-hmm. So, like, if we go to the edge of the city, and then we go, like, so much farther.
Oh, great. Unknown
Like,
territory for
can
everybody.
you give me, like, mileage or kilometers or some sort of bogusness
Distance,
of where they
distance
are?
traveled.
Planet,
Yeah.
you're here.
Oh, it sounds like
man,
across the
how in
United
the
States from
world?
Alaska to Maine.
And they
Like-
were probably underground too. They were probably underground. So
Good luck finding. Was that
Door
a
open.
door?
door.
Which door? Ah!
That's the double doors.
That is the double door.
Keep in mind, I'm like 25 more feet that way, because I did jump at the portal.
So the doors open.
I would also just like to note, you guys don't know that I'm there.
You're invisible still.
I'm still invisible.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just like,
Portal
I
opened and closed.
I do because your ping is there, so I know you're
Yeah.
here, but
It's in the room, but you
it's in the room.
Terrifying. Okay.
Margo's in there.
like her.
Margo
her phone
has
falls
entered
out
the
of her
room.
hand,
Oh,
it
no.
appears, but only the phone.
Oh, that's horrifying!
I just got Margo killed, guys.
Yeah, that's when the counterspell happens. It just cuts her in half.
Yeah.
So the doors open, and you're looking into a subway car,
Okay.
and 2 figures step out. They appear to be the same masked, red ringed joint
I don't like
Aeon
these
gang.
buttheads.
Assassins.
Turf war.
And
It's
they
more
step
about
out.
their profession.
Uh-huh.
That bothers me.
Yeah, let's go.
The Jets. Okay.
I knew exactly what you're doing. I was like, I'm into this. Let's
And
go.
then the robotically modified voices.
You know they got a remake
One of
coming
them
up.
says,
Yeah, it's got
"You have been causing a lot of problems. The Underlord would like to see you."
Oh.
The Underlord.
You freaking kidding
As
me?
they step back onto the subway car.
Hey, red armband, buddy. Come here.
I
just started
really
walking that way a
quickly-
little bit.
You tell me if I can do this, but I really quickly want to like change my I want to like adapt my mask to like a voice modulator as well to like mimic what they're doing.
Make a Arcana check.
So dumb. Yeah, that's like Arcana 18.
I rolled
Sure.
it, so it's an 18.
Yeah.
Do they appear to notice me?
Ooh.
Do I, with
The
my passive
Underlord.
25,
No.
see
Also,
the dust
can I get
scatter?
Have I, in all of my dark web searching and hacking and mischievous life, have I ever heard of an Underlord?
Make a history check.
Have we, as the two of us, working in the criminal area?
A 22.
Selling on the black market.
No.
Yeah.
Oof.
Have
Selling on the black market, we
Ooh.
wouldn't have any idea.
do I know
Huh.
of them
Oh, I'm not
of
even
these
paying
two
attention.
specifically
Yeah, no,
as
I wouldn't
assassins,
say it.
not the rival gang?
They are assassins that are part of the rival gang.
Yep.
But I haven't heard of them specifically. These two.
Like these two
I
individuals.
mean, they haven't given names.
They don't have a physical description that's different from anyone else, so you can't identify them, and their voices are modulated, so you really can't identify them.
Yeah, they just do it. They just do the whole job wrong, the whole thing.
Cool.
There's no face to the name. There's
Yep.
no one to be afraid of. You know?
Face. No face. You're talking to the guy who literally has a mask on right now.
Yeah, but you don't kill people. Well, actually, I don't know what you do or don't do.
Did you
Literally
miss
just-
the
I
time when
literally just wasted a
he
chick
blew the brains out of the
That's
one
true.
chick?
That's true.
Yeah.
You know, he definitely kills people.
Yeah. Are you an assassin too?
No.
Oh, well.
I'm way cooler than
Are
an
you guys
assassin.
getting on the subway car?
I'm just
Yeah,
standing
I'm
there.
gonna-
Are
I'm
they
gonna
standing
I'm
there?
gonna step on. Yeah, come on.
subway.
Yeah, might as
Waiting.
well. I mean, really, where are we gonna go? As I'm on the subway.
They
car?
didn't say they didn't say that he wanted to talk to us. They just said
Thank you.
you've been causing a lot of now you're gonna split the party. Okay.
What did they say? The Underlord wants to see you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've been causing a lot of problems. The Underlord would like to
Oh,
see
I missed that
Yeah.
part. I just thought the
Yeah.
Underlord would be unhappy or something.
No, no,
He
no,
wants
no.
to see you.
No, you're
Okay.
projecting the serpents going.
Yeah.
He will be unpleased or
That's
mispleased
true.
or I don't know.
I mean,
Words.
Displeased.
Displeased.
I will have my
unpleased.
construct go in front of me,
Mispleased.
and I will tell him. I say, look, if they do even the slightest thing that looks like anything I don't like, including the Cabbage Patch, you murder them. Do you understand me?
What about the child?
That's okay. At
The
least
Macarena?
I
Dude, they
love-
start doing the Macarena
I
and they're
love
singing.
those videos of people doing Macarena to like everything.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
As you walk past me, I will
Yeah.
just say, right behind you. Don't respond.
Does my 25 passive see the dust? Did like?
I'm gonna follow in right behind
You
you.
hear her, yes.
Well, did I see the? What I mean is like, did I see her land with all the like dust just poofing out?
Make a stealth check with advantage because you're invisible.
Yeah.
Come on, 30.
Slightly better. 14
With
stealth.
advantage?
I rolled a 9 and 11. I have.
Oh, you're not proficient?
No.
Yeah.
I haven't rolled like above a 12 tonight.
It's been a
I'm
rumor.
going to say since you're still invisible, yes, you notice the dust.
Right. I have a general sense that an invisible person is there, and then she says that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my visage of the astral self to speak just to her,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say,
Oh, nice.
where'd they take you?
That's right.
And you can respond, so only I
Yeah.
hear.
Um,
Dope.
dude, it was freaky. Real dark. Not good. Temple. That's all I know.
Temple?
Temple?
It looked like it was the inside of a like temple-y place, and there was
Underground? Did it look
stony
underground?
pieces
Did it look
everywhere.
underground?
I think,
Like,
yeah,
above
was it like a
ground, like-
cavern? You said, like it looked like it was in the side of a mountain, like a temple
It
built
was-
in the side of a mountain.
Probably in a mountain. You were in a cavern, and at one end you saw an opening. So
Could
You
you
could
see
guess it.
daylight, or like were you underground, like under
you could see
underground?
daylight. Like,
There
in the
was a
distance.
little bit
so
of
you're
daylight.
gathering it might have been a mountain or something.
It's like a temple in the side of a mountain, maybe. I don't know, yo.
Weird.
Like religion's not my thing.
Weird. Hey, Night Owl. Same thing. Night Owl.
Oh, that's weird.
Did you get a? Where was you ping?
Although it comes up, oh, that's weird.
Well, no.
Sorry, still calibrating here. Hang on.
Their voices sound something like, "Oh, that's weird."
Oh, that's gross.
Ah,
That
golly.
is nasty.
He does a good job at that. I
That is
can't.
nasty.
Well, I'm speaking backwards.
I know.
That's the thing about that. It's so weird. Get a bunch of
Gross.
gooks stuck in my vocal cords when I do that.
Gross.
Where'd your ping come from? Is it like above ground, underground? What were you like?
It came from like stupid far away. I don't know.
Yeah, you
Good.
didn't have like
Good.
specific elevation.
Yeah, it didn't give me coordinates, unfortunately.
You,
Great,
you
okay,
don't actually have access to a map of that.
Yeah.
place, So.
It was like, it's like in like Assassin's Creed where it's like the map you know, and there's just a bunch of void black stuff. And it's just
There's
like,
just a
this
ping.
is the ping over here. It's just
like,
like,
really?
oh, nice.
Okay, cool.
With the, skull and crossbones on it as for like the difficulty level. As in, you go here, you die. Yeah.
Question marks
great.
for
Cool,
their
cool, cool.
Yeah.
Their level, yeah.
level and health.
Okay.
Straight up
Cool, cool,
Destiny.
cool, cool.
Yeah.
So who is getting on and who is not?
I mean, let's go.
No. Let's split the party, guys.
Everyone's getting on.
Let's,
Harper,
let's
you-
split the party.
Don't stay here.
No, seriously, because if we all go in here, all it takes is them to just run this puppy off the tracks, and we're done.
They're not gonna.
You don't know.
They're not gonna do that.
You
A
can
real
stay.
assassin wouldn't do that. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty good way to take out
Oh,
a
dude,
lot of
there's sound effects. Ah, it's so good.
So. Are you going to the bathroom? Yeah. Okay.
Are you going on the car train thing?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
already
he's
on
on
there.
the.
Oh, just kidding.
Everyone's on there. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. In case
Describe what happened to
they
yourself.
don't,
So we're gonna
in
take
case
a
they do
quick
anything
break.
I don't like, including the Cabbage Patch, that was his line getting off the train.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty good line.
Cramped map.
Oh, it's horrifying.
Put this on.
It's horrifyingly small.
Okay.
I'm like wedged in a corner. So
We're
they
all
don't
spooning.
So, seats down both sides, and so
Of course.
I will
seating
take
order?
seats closest to the assassins, and I will like kind of sit between two of them, and then I'll just kind of shift over one.
Wait, how many assassins are there on here?
Oh.
4. I'll take the ones at the front. If you want to stick BT on the back.
here.
Sure. Yep. I'll take. I mean, yeah. Just closer. I will be the end cap
Okay.
on my side. I don't need to be right next to them.
BT is. I'm gonna sit on the side. Kind of near
Which
him.
side?
That side.
The-
Your side.
Closest to you.
Your
Okay.
side.
I'm gonna sit there, and BT is gonna post up. Nope. Closer to him. Closer to him. Close. No, the other. My guy. Thank you. Right there. And then BT is literally going to be like the standing person in the subway who's standing directly in front of me.
Okay.
And I am plugged into his back, charging my tablet or laptop. Pretending that I'm not doing anything, but I'm actually trying to hack.
Roy?
I'm
tell
gonna
me
be
if I
standing
do this.
too. But who are the? Are those two the ones that came through the door?
So
Yeah.
weird. I should.
I'm gonna stand kind of
I'll
in a
do
triangle with them. Yeah.
Do it.
It's purely for laughs. It's not anything that would help us.
Do it.
Where are you?
Do it for the memes.
You're invisible.
Yeah, I'm like on an open seat, I guess.
Cross. You go
Yeah.
directly across
If
from
we
me.
have 10 minutes, I could actually conjure another side.
Yeah, I want to leave space so if they somebody tries to move around, I'm not gonna like be too worried.
behind us.
Yeah.
If we
That's
have
some
10
James
minutes,
Bond
if we have
stuff
10
right
minutes,
there.
it would last for
Okay.
8 hours.
That's some James Bond.
Another
So-
subway?
Mm-hmm. Directly behind us if I have 10 minutes.
Yeah. How many cars are? Is it just the one
And
car?
I would have to
that's
cast it at a high enough level that it would allow me to do that. Oh wait, no, but not that high. I could probably do it at level 5.
Okay.
That would be sick. We kill these guys and then like just hop in another car.
Well, I was thinking more of it, yeah, as like a getaway
Yeah.
car.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too. After we kill them.
It
So,
lasts for 8 hours.
What? So what exactly did we do? To,
So you guys-
oh, go ahead.
so you guys get on,
Yeah.
and
I'm on.
you're seated
I'm standing.
or standing.
You are
depending-
placed.
Depending on where you are.
I'm there.
You are present.
I'm there.
Does it have a arrival time estimation on the?
Nope.
Are they
Do
gone?
we arrive?
Has anybody
you-
seen Blade Runner?
No.
No.
I've seen the old one.
Haven't, unfortunately.
Or how about the newer Total Recall that's not as good as the old one?
Yo, watch yourself. The one with.
I didn't say it was bad. It's just not as good.
As the Arnold Schwarzenegger one.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all.
Oh no.
First
Sit
of
down.
all-
Let's keep going.
First of all, it's got freaking what's his name? Colin Farrell or whatever. Freaking dope actor. So I really like the second one, honestly.
Oh, it's
because
it's just not this.
it's super cheesy that Arnold Schwarzenegger just grabs someone, throws them up against the wall, and there's somehow blood on the wall. Like,
Oh well, it was the 80s.
I know. Which is why I'm saying I can't agree that it's a better movie.
I just
than-
also don't feel like it was Total Recall. Like they gave it the same name and a mildly similar concept,
Yeah.
and then like called it the same
But
thing.
that's kind of
and
why
it
I
was like,
liked it better, though, because it was a little
But
bit
you just should have
different.
called it something different, or
Yeah.
Total Recall 2.
Yeah.
So-
Anyway.
Fair.
And you watch as you see two of these assassin people sitting on the opposite end, and all of them just kind of put their hands up to their chest and just disappear.
Grief. Okay.
That's
and
terrible.
right here above the door flips down like a TV screen, which turns on.
I have started to cast. Now tell me this: if I get interrupted before my casting time, I don't expend the spell, right? Because it was interrupted before it was cast, right?
If you start casting the spell and you are interrupted,
I think it
you
still
expend
uses
the
it.
slot.
Because it's like
How?
holding it.
If I don't meet the minimum requirements
You're
to
telling me
expend
you're
the
telling me
spell-
that if I'm ritually casting Identify, and someone interrupts me,
Well, but it's
I
a
lose
ritual,
my first
but
level
it's
spell.
Ritual. But you're
As a
ritually
ritual,
casting.
that's
Okay,
different
if
because
I'm
you're not
casting-
using a slot anyway.
If I'm casting, it's not expended until you boop at the end. That's why, until you boop at the end.
Well, but
Let's
holding your
use, for
spell
example,
action
if you're
in
casting
combat,
teleportation circle in the middle of combat, and you stop in the middle,
It
you
uses
break the spell, you use the ingredients, and you use the slot.
I thought you just
Really?
I thought you just used the
Well,
ingredient.
because like even if you hold your action, you hold a spell in combat. If it never comes about, you still
You
expend
still
the
used it.
slot. Because
Which is
you
why
did
holding a
release-
spell is
Yeah.
never something that I would do in my opinion, because
not
if you
great.
don't get it off, you use the slot anyway.
Yeah, because you're not actually releasing doing the end boop, then it would be the same.
Okay.
So, you can
No.
begin casting something if
Nope.
you'd like, but
Nope.
that is how it will be.
Yep.
And you see on the screen, in what appears to be like an underground office area, you can't, you don't see anyone in the background. She is standing, taking up most of the camera.
She. I know what it is.
The Oracle.
The Oracle? Your Oracle?
Yeah, the lady we got the job
You
from.
son of a gun.
The Oracle, dark skin,
She set
the
us up.
two horns around,
Probably.
leaning into like a camera that is being projected. Good evening.
Isn't that
You are.
yeah,
meet her.
Madam Oracle? How's it going?
You saw her
Like,
in.
we
you
saw
all would
her
have
in the
seen
club.
her,
Yeah,
Ah,
but
for
none of you
real?
talked to her.
yeah, except for me.
Yeah.
Isn't that? Oh,
You are on your way to a different part of the city where things operate out of. We may see you soon, or we may not. And all of the lights turn off, and backup lights turn on that are completely blue. So this entire thing is blue.
Gross.
The
I
entire thing
used
is
the
blue.
cantrip and I tried to turn the regular lights back on.
No.
You're like, I don't like it.
And she leans in and she says, Sapphire Assassin. Gets rid of them. And the screen turns off.
Bro.
why is
This is why we don't get into strange places with people we don't know.
Is this girl again? No, I'm just kidding.
So
I
we
don't
were
know
set
this
up.
one.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, do I know of the name Sapphire Assassin?
do any of us?
No?
Actually, make
Can
a
I
history check. Anyone can make a history check.
It
Yay!
won't work.
14!
4.
Yo,
This
hang
is
on.
what happens when I don't bring all my dice.
Is yours gonna be as good as mine?
No, it just dies.
No, because your intelligence is higher.
Dice just happen.
So I got a
I thought you were proficient in it.
14.
Does a 26 hit you, Roy?
What the what?
Yes?
I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh, this girl.
24 history.
24 history.
Change color of the lights.
blue
One short of a crit.
The blue assassin is a very notorious. There is not a face to the name, but they
Reborn
have
immortal?
no. But they have
One of
done.
these days.
You're trying. You're like.
But they have done a lot of like high-ranking assassinations.
Where do I rank on the
Of
assassin
people-
list?
As soon as
Do
you
I
like
think
blue
I'm higher
assassin-
than I am?
Probably,
Sapphire
like,
assassin.
but like this is like legendary
Oh, okay.
crap.
Yeah, as soon as she says that, I'm like, we're dead.
Yeah, this is
We're
this
gone,
is
guys, sorry.
Cato-Geist level of
Okay.
of
They
crap.
just put
Like,
John Wick on us, bro. We're
What's your
dead.
Constitution save?
essentially.
Natural 20 plus 3. So,
Okay.
23.
So you succeed.
She
Yeah,
failed.
that's
Oh,
so you fail.
Oh no!
you take half of.
You're dead.
Half of 90 points of damage.
Half of your death saving throws.
What did you say?
You lose half of your death saving throws.
Yeah, you only lose one death saving throw. Otherwise, you just die. What if that?
That'd be cool.
Oh, legendary magical item. If you hit them, they have to make a con save. It'd have to be like a low-ish DC, but
The same as a death save.
I found a character that, like on a recharge, they make an unarmed strike. You have to make a Constitution saving throw. If you fail, you drop to 0 hit points.
whew, that's John Wick. Just
With a
5%.
with a pencil.
But it's a
all he
monk.
has is a
That's the
pencil.
thing, is it's a monk.
Have you seen John Wick? He's basically a monk, but
Yeah.
like
Tactical.
hardcore version.
He's a monk that has the gunner feet,
He's
so he can
the-
just shoot people at close range.
He's basically and Glocks are his monk weapons.
Yeah.
I feel like John Wick would be the equivalent to like what would be like a level 20 with some little multi-classes here and there of a concrete soul type people.
Every time you get hit, you regain abilities.
Yeah,
100%.
100%. Able to run on like super low hit points, but still somehow.
Can you be
manages to survive.
surprised? You don't have something that says you can't be
No.
surprised.
You
That's
can't be
her.
surprised.
Okay.
When your hat's this way, can you still not be surprised?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a helm thing. That's just flavor text.
But it's all about flavor.
Yeah.
It's all about the flavor.
The flavor is impeccable.
So she's invisible.
Maybe not anymore.
Wait, can I cast cantrips as a spell?
I don't think she's
No.
invisible. I think she's hiding in
For
the
real?
blue light.
Cantrips and cantrips.
That'd be so cool
Does
though
that
if I
equivalent
could.
to make
Just up some of the
Does it make her
damage.
invisible? Yes.
Well, but I mean, would that count as the spell invisible?
Can we change the color of the lighting?
Oh, I don't know.
So,
I don't like
Blue?
This is John Wick's color. It's bad.
Blue is cool.
It's her color, man.
Like I don't know if
my
you-
color.
I
It's
don't,
the color of my
I don't
eyes.
know if you've watched the movie. Every time a bad guy moves from red, like another color palette, into blue light, they die.
Yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
blue is John Wick's color in all 3 of the movies.
How much does he die?
Yeah. How much do I take?
Riella stands up,
What?
turns to you.
Yo! Yo!
What?
Yo!
All right.
You take
She
97
was
points
among
of
us
damage.
the whole time.
Sus, bro. How many?
97.
But she was wrongly convicted, bro. Bogus.
Make an
Wow.
insight check.
Wow.
Is the train moving?
Yes.
Wow.
That's horrifying.
One second, I got some math to do.
Low.
Sorry, you said 97?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he succeeded in not making that doubled.
Good God.
100. What?
John Wick, baby.
100.
Seriously. What am I doing? An insight check? Yeah, I have no idea what she's talking about.
Oh,
No.
Can I?
So,
what do
No.
we see?
if you have a passive insight of 15 or higher,
Yeah.
No.
Riella stands up, just points her gun.
She has a gun. I forgot she had a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harper
Okay.
gave her a gun.
Harper gave her a
Harp-
gun.
Harper.
And just fully
Sorry,
shoots
Mike.
you in the head.
I knew she was a killer. I knew she
And
was.
you can tell, anyone with a passive insight of whatever,
Can't.
this is not the Riella that you saw in the other room.
So Riella didn't make it onto the train?
No. Something clicked.
Yeah.
So she got
Is the blue-
activated.
This
the
is an
blue light.
activation
Sleeper
word.
agent.
Is the blue light.
It's the color.
That's why she did. That's
You
why
think?
she did.
Yes.
That's why she didn't commit the crime, because she wasn't.
She doesn't believe she
doesn't
She's
committed
been
the crime.
Manchurian candidated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like.
Full-blown-
Did you ever watch the show Treadstone on Amazon Prime?
No.
Okay, they're put into a country as a citizen. They get
Salt.
mailed a thing, and it goes. It plays the Frere Jacques song, and that
Cool.
activates them,
Cool,
and they
cool.
get a picture with a face and an X on it,
Did you
and that
see
activates their kill
Salt?
program.
Or Firefly.
Yeah, Firefly. But Salt with Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh god.
I knew that Riella was not a killer because I succeeded. I
Yeah,
got like a 17
Okay,
on my
Well,
inside.
no.
You got
Do we think it's
super
the
high.
color?
Yeah.
Tell him because
It's the color.
if it is it the color or is it the activation?
Did the color click it? 25. I beat the passive
Because
number
the
by
color
10.
happened before the words.
So
Yeah.
right.
So
the
she
color
said
happened.
the color happened, and immediately she just stood up
the color.
and
It's
shot him in the face.
Is it the color?
I knew
It
was
has
the
to be
color.
the color. It has to. We have encountered no blue light, right?
No.
Zero blue light.
The entire.
It has to be the color then.
To be fair, nobody's ever called her Sapphire Assassin, so.
Yeah. That,
I mean that's fair.
But
that's
also,
fair.
I made the insight check, and so I know that.
That's something I'll do.
Okay.
I
So
just took a.
So Sapphire Assassin
Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
is like a
I love her. I'm sorry.
brainwashed, elite level assassin who doesn't know she's an assassin.
Yep.
Yeah, she's the best character.
Straight up, she
in this
blacks out
one
for like
shot.
6 hours, and then there's a death on the news.
I should have played the cleric, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
funny thing is, if you played the cleric, this would be just as much of a surprise to you as
Oh, I know.
everyone else at the table.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would love it. I mean, like, oh, TP guy, sure thing.
Boom, bop, bop.
Alright.
You know what's
180
funny?
points of damage.
You want to know what's funny? I would have deflected missiles for 20 something points off. Like no.
How many lights are in the train
A lot.
that are blue? Is there like one light or three?
So it's
or...
kind of like running bars down the thing.
I need to do some research.
We will say.
But like if you
Right now.
break part of the running light, it breaks the circuit and would turn
How
it off.
much? Yeah, how much if you break it?
potentially,
If you break
if
it,
you
what
broke one, it
what
would break
percentage
it.
goes
Yeah,
off?
we're gonna be in utter darkness though.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'd rather be in utter darkness and turn off the killer than like.
I would be
Not
okay
die.
with that.
Okay,
I'd be
well,
very okay
understand
with
though that only one of us can make this assumption right now because I'm just like,
true.
holy.
that. Yeah.
Because she.
Where'd she shoot me?
Because how?
In
What's
the
your hit point
face.
maximum?
In my head?
Like it grazed
What?
your skull.
What's your hit point maximum?
172.
So more than half. More than half.
Oh, I'm down to 41 right now.
That's true because you probably did take damage. in
Yeah,
the
I
room.
did.
So
With the
like,
oh.
yeah, she shot you. You're somehow not totally
I would
dead.
say like
It
you
literally
somehow
just
like turned
grazed
away
your
and it
temple.
like gave
that
you a
Constitution
concussion.
saving throw is what did it
Let's
to
go.
save you.
Natural 20.
So
Yeah, because you'd have been drooling on the floor right now.
I would have been dead.
Making death saving throws.
Yeah.
I assume we jump into initiative now.
yes. So roll initiative.
Yes.
Dude, she's so close to me. Ah!
Here I come,
like
buddy.
this.
Here I come, boy.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Okay. I guess that's the
How's it go?
construct because this is me.
Just nervously chewing.
Gosh, guys. I'll take up the rear. It's fine.
Did you get like a 2?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, like
Like
literally.
a 6?
So did I.
6,
Like a
baby.
2. Okay.
6. Really? You got a 2
I
as well?
got
Oh my
4.
gosh. We cannot stop doing this, Miriam. Golly.
You guys did that with
We
the
are
I
always
feel like
either
it's my
the
fault
same-
tonight because I'm rolling garbage.
We're either always the same initiative or like one
24?
off. Like, I swear. Ugh. One of these days.
Okay. Margo.
Margo.
5.
I'm weeping. Oh, I totally forgot what my constant. What did you? Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, you got it even worse. Nice.
Okay.
11.
It's cool, guys. It's cool. It's cool. It's
Two
cool.
options.
No. Stop it. It's horrifying.
11 is. Okay.
So BT also got a 5,
Okay.
but now I have a 6. So, big plays, big plays.
Big preach, big preach.
Huge positive.
Do you want to
moment.
go? Do you want to go before the construct or after? Because he has a 3 on his decks as well.
I'll go before.
Okay.
Okay. And Harper.
Just watched her boyfriend get shot in the face.
Yeah.
Who? But where is? Good lord. Who? We got set up hard.
100%.
Oh my gosh. I
Super
hate
bad.
that. I hate that. Ugh.
It was pretty good though.
Oof.
It was good. That was solid. That was such a good plot twist.
We walked full face right
And
into
here's
this
the funny thing.
mess of it.
She's the collector. She has to be.
Here's the
Oracle?
funny thing is, she said her favorite color was blue.
Who?
Oh, that's right. That's right. When I asked her in the prison
So
cell.
no.
No.
The Oracle's
That's
the collector?
horrible.
Rue's favorite color was blue. Oh, collector.
Oh, Rue said her favorite color is blue?
In the
Yeah.
first
That's
session.
horrifying. No, because it's a dude. But.
Okay.
No,
Who am I
The
missing?
Oracle works for the Underlord, and the Underlord set us up for some reason.
Why does he have?
I
Why
don't
would the
know.
Oracle set us up?
What if?
That's
if
what
the
I want to know.
Underlord
I was so nice to the Oracle.
Is the what?
collector?
Well, duh. We just don't know who the Underlord is, so that doesn't really help us.
All right, work down the chain. Let's go.
Okay.
We're going up
So-
the chain right now.
Eddie, you're up first.
Let's go. Eddie.
Heck yes, I can run on walls. I'm gonna get right in her face.
Hey, do you think that she'll still heal us though?
No. I think
Do you think?
she just went from cleric to like rogue.
Yo,
Or something like that.
Is there a way I can cast Fireball and only hit?
Can I only blow up the side of the train cars that she's
Nuke
on?
that whole half of the train. Just leave them in the dust.
Technically, I mean, you have your construct, and
Yeah.
you can just like scoop back and just.
Yep.
Answer me this: has it been 10 minutes since I stepped into the first room? Because if it's within 10 minutes, I still have my arms.
I'm
and
gonna
my visage and my
say
armor.
no.
No.
It's been
Because
longer than 10
we
minutes?
walked in and then it
Oh.
was almost immediate combat.
As
You're still in the 10
You're
minutes.
still in the 10 minutes.
Oh,
Sorry,
perfect.
that was confusing.
Good.
Yes,
I thought
are
you said
still
has it
with-
been more than 10 minutes?
And I
Yeah.
said no.
And he said
Yeah.
no, and then.
Oh.
But I think you were starting
said,
another.
are we within?
You were starting another conversation
Oh,
or a
gotcha.
question. So I was like,
okay. So I still have my arms, which is good. And so now, with advantage, I'm going to unload. Just fall into speed bagging this person. That's a natural
The sad part
18.
is
Yeah,
Roy
28.
doesn't know where he stands on his feelings towards Riella. Or Harper, but that's whatever.
So that's a 28 to hit.
He doesn't
Riella.
know how he feels about his own girlfriend.
did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a 18 and a 9.
No attack roll has advantage against her
Interaction.
while she is in.
There's a lot of
little-
red flags.
she's
It's
a
really
little-
incapacitated.
Sorry.
And the family life. I mean,
My first one
her
was an
sister
18.
just isn't
Okay.
that great.
So
Were you there when
18
we met the
hits.
sister? No, you weren't. She hates me. She hates
Stunning
me.
strike.
Harper's sister.
Wait, what happened?
No attack roll can gain advantage on her while she is not incapacitated. I am going to do my best to stun her. Stunning strike.
She's literally the best knight.
Gah.
She is John.
That's literally a natural 20.
Dang it.
That's
All right.
cool. I'd rather you waste it here. That's cool.
Get rid of
Then on. Oh, it's probably an auto crit.
Yeah, but the point
Because he was
is-
surprised. Yeah.
the
Oh,
point
that's what it is. She's an assassin rogue. That makes
Yeah.
sense. She switches classes when she's activated. Okay.
I said
He
that.
said that.
Yeah, he did say that.
Sorry. I just came to
We're all
that.
getting there. We're all getting
We're
there.
sorry, Spencer. We don't appreciate your genius.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get some water.
I'm gonna spend a charge on my arm.
That's cool though.
8, 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yo.
Whoopah!
13. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah. And I
That
spent
totally,
a key point.
that would totally work for me.
And it's all well.
so.
It's all good well water.
Come on. Come on.
No, it's all
Come on.
well. It's not good. It's all well.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
Stunning strike.
It's definitely soft.
Okay. The first one was 13.
Correct.
My brain is short circuiting here.
It's got a
Okay.
little bit of a. It's not
There we
salty.
go.
I've had way worse well water, but it's like.
Stunning strike.
Huh?
We live on a well as well.
Oh really?
Okay. That is
taking
a
shower with well water because it's like it's softer.
Yeah.
But
I think ours tastes
8.
way better than City.
Fail.
Yep.
Stunned.
You're right.
Now she's incapacitated.
Right. It.
Water's not the worst.
Yes.
Though.
So you have
When I
advantage.
say soft, it's not like
Yes.
it's not salty, but it's like
Okay.
it's just softer.
Well, see, but here's the thing though. You have to move out of
the
the
apartment
melee.
has like
to get somebody else in a
A
minute because
metal
we're
taste
talking
it like it's
close
hard.
quarter combat. So if
Yeah,
you're done with
and
your
you
turn,
can't-
if you have more
you
movement,
can't
I would
stand
get out
on
of there.
these outer
I
because
would
those are
get out of
benches.
there.
You have one column.
Right,
Move
right, right.
aside for the construct to move in.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go out and around. Yeah. I got you.
That's what, just so we're clear. You have 60 something
That has
thousand
advantage.
feet of movement.
That's another 23. This is with my astral arm, so I get the double, the ding, the 8, 13 more. So I'm at 36. 2 13s. My 13 on my first, 10 on my second, 13 on my third. It's 36.
You better not kill her.
In one round?
13 on, what was the second one?
Hey,
36 total.
She almost killed me in one round, so. I
13,
don't
10,
know.
13.
Okay.
28.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 7 more points of damage.
Okay.
That's all I can do. Right? I'm not gonna spend another charge. And then I'm going to run again. So I'm gonna go and then land 2 hits, and then as I run on this wall, I'm gonna go pop pop, and then come behind Roy.
Okay.
Oh, you went that way. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make room for the construct.
Is
That
she
brings
stunned?
us to...
She is
Yes.
stunned.
That brings us to her turn, but she is stunned and it ends at the end of your turn.
End of my
Okay.
next turn. So everybody go to Pound Town. Like, what?
Stop.
Okay.
Hey. Control it. Gosh.
Spencer. Okay. Harper.
To be fair, I was trying really hard. I
Yeah.
let some out. But
That's the first time I let something like that slip, that's for sure.
that's for sure.
Okay. So Harper,
Sneak attack!
yes, and she has advantage because it's stunned.
Stunned. Do I get advantage on ranged weapon attacks?
Unfortunately, no.
Yes. Stunned means advantage on all attacks.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I always forget that.
I love being a ranger.
Yes.
I love being
Makes me
a
so
monk.
happy.
I love having a monk on our team, dude.
Okay.
It's so good.
26 to hit.
Ranger.
I'm 8 key points down, but I'm so okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 7 left, so after this we can short rest, it'd be amazing. But if it's just
Good
gonna be
luck.
back-to-back fights, then
Good
Hey.
luck.
Oh, we don't have catnap either. Oh, you have catnap.
8 plus 5.
You
is
literally catnap someone in this campaign.
8 plus 5. 13 plus
I
sneak
didn't.
attack.
We
damage.
catnapped me in our regular. I fell asleep on the table.
13.
Yes.
She put her face in the pie.
13. 20.
That's right. Get her. Just slay.
30. 36.
Not nearly what she did to me. Did she crit?
It was an auto crit because she's an assassin rogue, and so you were surprised. Unless
Yeah.
you weren't surprised.
No, I was.
You fully expected it the whole time. You're like, I knew it.
I knew it. Just gets blasted in
Hook,
the
line,
face.
and sinker for the bubbly personality. Just
But
30.
here's the thing.
Did I say 36?
36.
If you succeeded on the constitute, so she still crit on her sneak attack.
Yeah.
But then there
She
was something
doubles
else.
the 97 if he fails that
Yeah.
save.
I would
But
have.
that's
died.
not the automatic crit part.
No, the 97
It's
is the crit.
180.
something that's been
is
crit
right,
already.
It'd be 180.
So wait a minute.
It
So
would have
she
killed
auto
me, right?
crits. Then if you fail its constitution, she crits again. That's some rogue bull crap.
I would.
That's not rogue.
I don't care. She's a rogue.
The second crit, like the con save double, that's not a rogue thing.
Yeah, it is. It's an assassin rogue.
I rest my case.
I would have died. Either
It's
way.
the last feature you get from being an assassin rogue.
Yeah, because
rogue.
we are level 15.
When she hits a creature that is surprised, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or the damage is doubled against the creature.
I rest
And
my
so she
case,
crit-
Your Honor. I
Hold
rest my
on.
case,
She
Your Honor.
crit and then
Which
she would
stacks
crit again.
with her any hit against a surprise creature is a critical hit.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
By the way, she's 20th level.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's not.
I mean, obviously.
Okay. 36. However, she really can only do that once in a combat.
Well,
Yeah.
sure. But if she does it
Man,
right,
you set it up right.
yeah, that's
Boy.
one player down.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet, though.
But I'll
I'm
add
not
that to
gonna
my arsenal of reasons I would never play a rogue.
Okay.
Dude, you can do it one time in a combat.
Doesn't matter.
lie. One time's enough, man.
It is. One time's too many.
Sneak
Honestly.
Well, when your sneak attack is 10d6,
You know, like
it adds up.
double. You know,
Okay.
doubled on Constitution fail.
When your
Get it.
when
The
sneak
fact-
attack is 10d6, that is
Roy.
doubled twice.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, darling, you are just making me so
That's what you say. Yeah.
angry as I'm like holding my
Blade in
face,
your
just
face.
bleeding.
Which Harper just like she's sitting, just fully just like points it at her stomach and just fires.
Boom!
Her stomach or my stomach?
Just you called her darling? What?
Yeah, Harper uses this opportunity to finish you up.
To finally kill me.
That's it. I've had
And
enough
honestly,
of you.
wouldn't blame her. I would not blame her.
I've had enough of you being flirty with other women. Pow! I got you, girl.
They high five and like walk off into the sunset. Roy's
Just off
dead.
the city, just
Yeah, Roy's dead.
Like as soon as Roy's dead, they're just like, okay, don't kill us. We'll leave you alone.
Yeah,
Sure.
this is all set. The,
It's
Oracle
all
was in
been
on
a
it
setup.
too. The
all been
Oracle
a
was
setup
in
to
on it
kill
too.
It was all the people. This is for you, Spence. It's all the people that you flirted with during this
Yeah,
series.
they're all trying to kill me. It makes sense. I'm looking for my spells. Give me 1 second.
Do you have a
Hunter's
cure
mark?
wounds?
Do I have a cure wounds?
Probably do.
I do.
Yeah.
But I'm not using that on myself. Get out of here. Get out
Well,
of
I'm gonna
here.
say no one is as low as you. So,
Not even the wizard is as low as you.
and
I am
also
close.
as
If
a
that would've
reminder,
hit me,
this is your healer. By the way,
So the
why I
static
said don't kill
70
her.
points of healing doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, well, that's why. Well, I said don't kill her because she's our healer. We just have to turn off the blue lights. I'm trying to find a.
Did you say that out loud just right now?
No, because I don't know that.
I will fully demolish her and then stabilize her.
The problem is this is you are playing against me, but that's fine. I don't. You didn't mean to.
what?
Lightning arrow is a line. So
Oh,
we would. I mean, everyone in front of me would have like, gotten
Just a
zapped.
hunter's marker, dude.
Yeah.
Aha.
Yep.
Strategic move on
Hunter's
my
mark.
part to get behind it.
Z resistant to lightning damage?
BT?
Yeah, but it still hits everybody. And it's
He doesn't have
3d8.
any resistances, Josh. I told you.
Sorry.
this. He doesn't have any
All
resistance.
All
Alright,
right, I'm gonna hunter's mark her,
Okay.
and she's below her hit point maximum.
And she's stunned, so you have
She's
advantage.
below her hit point maximum. I'm gonna do.
But he's in melee.
It doesn't matter. I took the archer.
If he has the sharpshooter
fantastic,
thing,
fantastic.
then
So I'm gonna hunt.
Two sharpshooters at advantage.
I'm a sharpshooter at advantage. Yeah.
Twice.
And she's
Do
below.
it.
Yeah, she's
Do
below
it.
her hit point
Do
maximum
it.
as well.
You have to roll the d20 first.
Oh, that's right. I'm like,
You have to roll it
auto-hit.
twice, actually.
Auto-hit.
I mean it's very
And
likely
take
you'll
higher.
hit, but
He had to say it. You
How
had to
in
say
the
it.
Lord's name?
1 and a 3.
We're getting that. Yeah, 1 and a 3.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay.
It's alright.
All right.
Cool.
22.
Take
that
it.
hits.
Okay.
Good.
So 3d8. What is that? 11,
12.
12,
13.
13, so 23 points of damage.
23 plus your modifier.
Oh, 23 plus 4
Oh,
is
shoot, yeah.
27.
Yeah.
27 points of damage.
Okay.
And she can't uncanny dodge. Yay.
Yeah, she can't. This dice
And
hates me
another
loves me at the same time.
You know what, Jake?
It's too easy now. It's too
I
easy.
don't care.
You realize the more you argue, the easier it gets.
All right,
That
that's
is-
my turn.
That is the inevitability of me.
I forgot about the ability, dude.
Okay.
It's really
You forgot that it's
Night
broken.
Out.
I
it's a
understand.
really powerful ability.
Night
and
Out.
if-
Yeah. What?
It's your turn.
Oh.
I'm sorry. This novel concept of we're taking
Joshua
turns.
cast Stunning Strike on Jacob. It's your turn.
And nobody said anything about the blue light.
No.
No one has said anything
But
about
anyone
blue
who
light
had a passive
Well,
perception
okay,
of
insight.
15
Right.
or passive insight of
Which I do
15
not have.
noticed that there was a shift in her eye, like the look in her eyes shifted, and her entire demeanor, like instead of like this like
Even posture. Is
like
different.
posture, like she immediately like went into like assassin type.
Yeah, her
stance,
body language
like,
changed.
I'm sorry. Can I?
Because my
can I just
passive's
get
like
a-
16.
Just like a.
How do you calculate
Just
passive?
go blue light bad.
Sure.
Blue light
How is your how do
Make
you
the blue light
calculate
go away.
passive insight?
Passive
It's
insight
10.
is 10 plus
10.
your insight bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so 13.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm
Mine's
lower than
16.
that.
So if you had a 15 or higher,
Oh, so you had 16?
you notice
Yeah, so
that
you
there
know
was a
about the
change.
That's good.
Okay. I'm just gonna go, oh my! And I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at her because I don't have anything else better to do.
Okay.
Good gun.
Yeah.
Gun.
Firebolt gives me 3d10 versus.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, I
Gun.
don't know, radiant
Versus gun. I cast gun.
Yeah. Okay. So 20.
Muscle
That's my
wizards
kind of-
cast fist.
that's my kind of wizard.
25 to hit.
I
Yes.
cast Spirit 50 cal.
Kill this girl.
Because right Calvin machine gun.
Sherman tank.
20.
I cast Panzer. Just
And then I look at BT. I look at him and I go, "That's the Cabbage Patch." And then
oh, that's great.
I'm gonna yeah, my bonus actions aren't very good. I don't really have much I can do.
Just misty step that way.
Yeah, but
Just cry in the corner, grovel.
oh, I forgot I had that.
Are you moving?
No.
Dude, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Fighting on a train car is horrifying.
It's terrifying. I
think-
will. Okay.
Yeah, you're
I'll
going
move-
very fast.
How about this? I'll take BT's place because I'm gonna have him move up into melee with her on his next, and we're right next to each other. But she's going first, so I'm like preparing to move into that space, or just jump in behind him. Cool. And that'll be my turn because I don't have anything else.
Margo?
Get her.
Alright, so I'm still invisible.
And she's pretty low on hit points right now, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, that
Okay.
20 firebolt. Really did it.
I mean, it was a
I'm
challenge.
gonna grab my watch. I'm gonna twist the face. I'm gonna click the button twice, and I'm gonna point it towards the back of the train. And I'm gonna cast.
Like here?
No. Oh, I guess the front of
You're
the train?
going this way, by
Yeah.
the way.
Oh, the doors are at the front? That's weird.
Yeah.
You're in
to
a
the next car. We're in the caboose.
of
Copy.
multiple cars.
So,
Probably.
yes, towards that end.
Are we in a caboose or are we in the middle of a car?
There's no door on this side, so you assume you're in the
Caboose.
last one.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Shatter on that end of the train.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot radius, so
Okay.
so that it hits all of the running lights.
That's why I didn't move
and
back.
the doors.
Oh.
I mean, it's
interesting.
just gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, yeah. do
Okay.
it.
Yeah, because
And it's a dex save, which I'm guessing the lights don't make.
Plus,
are
So
you
it's
kidding? They have a
3d8.
20 for dexterity, like,
Lights are notoriously known for
That's
their
a lot
dexterity.
of damage.
and being very
That's
tough.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, so that's 18 points of damage to the lights. And I will all of a sudden, when I do this, all of a sudden I appear in that space because invisibility.
Oh, hey,
cancels.
Margo.
What's up, y'all?
Okay.
Sorry, you're in
That's
the
the
dark.
Cabbage Patch. Oh my god!
It's actually, did you say shatter?
Shatter.
It's Constitution saving throw.
Oh, but either way.
Jake.
I thought
That's
it was
the Cabbage
a
Patch.
different one I was looking at was dex.
Yeah. So there's no save for non-magical objects that aren't being worn or
look.
carried.
Oh.
So,
It just automatically does 18 points of damage.
okay. So
Like
you guys
five.
watch as there's like this explosion, I guess, and the windows.
There's just
in-
like a sound. So my watch is all about sound waves, and
Okay.
so basically, it lets off this like high pitched sound, which is directed
So-
towards that space.
This door and this door and like the windows in the or is 10-foot radius, did you say? And you're casting it here, I
Yes,
assume?
I do believe it's 10 foot. Yeah, I don't want it to hit any of us. Yeah,
10
10 foot radius sphere.
So it's this. So all of the windows and the windows and the doors and the lights just shatter and all of the lights go out. So you're in pitch dark.
Oh,
Oh, you picked the right end of the circuit. Nice.
So if you don't have dark vision, you are blind. If you do have
Does
dark
my
vision.
construct have dark vision?
Well, the other
don't
end
believe so.
goes to nothing, so the lights would most likely
So-
connect to that.
You're in darkness.
Good idea,
He's,
sir.
he's the Gen 1, man. He's
Okay.
The ones we left that you could have hacked into?
Yeah. No,
I can
I've been
see
feeling
her.
that
It's a
more and
straight
more.
roll, my
'Cause
man.
I have
it's a
dark
straight roll.
This was supposed
Yes.
to be the construct that this was supposed to be like a feat of wonder or whatever. I'm not getting that from this guy. He's the
Does her
base
demeanor
model.
change in the dark?
Huh?
Does her demeanor change in the dark?
Make an insight check.
In the pitch black dark. Oh, but you can
That
see
I
it.
can see.
Yes.
Can I see it? Can I see it?
Well, you have your
Um,
face down, right?
Yeah, but like, can I also make an insight check?
24 insight?
24 insight. Her demeanor seems to shift a little bit.
Just a little? Okay.
Not enough.
Yeah, that'd be.
You're
I
not
mean,
sure. You're not sure.
I feel like they
She
kind of
can't see
figured.
Not sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be like.
But
a-
it does seem to
I
shift a
can't
little
make
bit.
an insight check.
In the pitch black that you can't see?
He has,
With my
he has
120
a,
feet of darkness?
he has 120
Oh,
feet
I
of darkness.
thought you didn't have it either.
You can make an insight check.
Yay! I'll probably roll like a 2. 29.
Yeah.
I
There
mean,
was a
yeah, her
2 in
demeanor
it.
seems to shift a little bit.
Does she go from murderous assassin to why am I in the dark?
She's stunned.
She's also
She's
stunned.
stunned.
Yeah.
She went from, I'm
Actually,
confused to,
no, that's
"I'm
true.
confused
There doesn't
differently."
seem to be any change,
There it is.
really, because
Yeah.
she's
Yeah, I
stunned.
didn't remember that she was stunned.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Change your memory.
Change your mind.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? BT.
I said that's the Cabbage Patch, and my last order was to kill anything that did the Cabbage Patch. So, he's gonna move where he thinks she is and take a couple, 3 swings at her.
Okay.
Straight rolls.
With
Decapitates
disadvantage.
Harper.
Just straight rolls.
So I'll just do a straight roll.
Yeah. Because he's got advantage.
Stunned.
Yep.
That is a crit, and the other 2 probably. One of the 2. So hang on. 19 and a 30.
Those both hit.
Okay, one of those is a crit because he rolled a 19. So he's gonna do. This is gonna be regular. For good lord, 15 points.
Plus,
Don't forget the
Plus
lightning
2d6.
damage.
Assuming he's using 2 hands.
Plus another 11.
So how much?
36.
Yeah, because it was a 9
Oh, it was
plus
15,
6,
26,
so
I'm sorry.
15, 26.
26.
Okay.
And then the critical. $34?
Did
On the
you
critical.
Then add? Did you then add the bonus?
I
Okay.
added the bonus for the critical hit. Because I rolled
34.
an 8, so that's
50,
16 plus
60
5
points of
doubled is
damage.
10, so that's 26
Or
plus
62 points of damage.
32. Did I say 32 or 30? No, because it's
What are your numbers?
Okay.
plus 6. 32 plus 6 is no.
38.
I'm confusing myself because this is 16 plus
32.
10 is 26, so it's 32
Yeah.
For the second one.
for the crit hit. For the
Yes.
crit hit. Yes.
Got it.
Thank you.
Perfect.
That he only hit with 2.
Oh, right. So, you don't have dark vision, so you just kind of see him go out of your immediate, like, barely vicinity.
Bursts
Like,
of lightning.
I'm gonna say maybe there's some lights, like, outside that, like, whip by.
Oh,
real
so
quick.
it's just like
strobe lighting
of
us.
windows.
Just, like, occasionally.
Does anyone have epilepsy?
Well,
I
it's
start
like
thrashing around.
it's like that match cut where like a light goes by and someone's in one spot and
Yeah.
they're running, so you catch a frame of them as the next light goes by.
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrifying.
And
best
you
way
just
to dance.
hear just, like, sword meet flesh, and then come back, and something hits the floor.
Nice.
Those
Well
of you who
done.
have dark vision, she is
Annihilated.
not looking good.
Is she down 2 to saving throws?
Yes.
For mechanically, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So dropped her with 1.
I wasn't gonna
quick.
stop you because he couldn't see.
Oh yeah,
Can
no,
I catch her?
absolutely.
Huh?
Can I catch her?
Do you have dark vision?
No.
No.
Okay, so I have
Because she's stunned, does her body stay locked up?
No.
That'd be paralyzed. Okay.
I'm actually. I'm gonna say. He, like. The damage that he did to her made it almost physically impossible for her body to keep staying
That's
standing
fair.
up.
Just like cuts her in half.
He didn't
almost.
fully cut her in half. If he had hit with that third one, I'd say, "Boo!" Yep.
Well, yeah, if auto
But-
fail 2, or auto fail.
Auto fail
saving
another
throws
2,
after unconscious,
but-
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, hold on. When you get hit, so if she's at 0 hit points and then she got hit with the critical,
Yeah.
how many death saving throws is that?
A melee attack is 2 death saving throws.
It
But
doesn't matter
it doesn't.
if it's
It
a
doesn't
crit.
matter if
The
the hit is a
critical
crit.
isn't a third one,
No.
right?
No.
Okay, got it.
No.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Holy cow. Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Eddie.
Great. Cool. I'm going to run over to her. I'm gonna like stand over her. I'm gonna put my hand on the construct.
Just make an acrobatics check just for fun to make sure that you don't roll a natural 1.
I'm just.
Since
I'm
you're not stopping
running
in
on walls.
on a floor space.
Okay.
If you want to stop
It
next
has
to
more
her.
to be about like how crowded it is.
10.
It takes all 65.
You move to
Mostly
this
that
point,
it's
so
not
that-
natural.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna just say, any normal light, please. She's unconscious. Let's see if we can stabilize her and figure out what is going on. And I'm going to attempt to stabilize her. That's my action.
Make a medicine check.
She's got just cuts in the holes in her.
20 even.
So good.
Can I remove a death saving throw?
Fingers and stuff. Oh, well,
No,
that's
literally,
not
that's what it is with first
Right,
aid
I
stuff,
don't
with,
know. I don't know if it's
stab
like a
wounds, you just stick your
25
fingers
to
in
like
there and you
stabilize, or
find-
like a
you
20
find
to
if
take
there's
away one death
anything
saving throw.
bleeding or anything like that. You just pinch it, and then you just put pressure on it. Or if you,
Don't they
and
have
if
like
there's
the
nothing in there,
shots like
then
they
you
can
take.
like put in you and like it's
That's
like
Batman.
sponges?
Yeah. Batman
Well,
does that.
No,
they
I
have
thought they
literal
had
like
those.
powder that you pour into gunshot,
Clotting,
yeah,
yeah.
and it causes clotting.
They also have this other thing. It's like wound packing clotted cloth. So then you find the hole.
It's
and then
basically
you-
a tampon.
Yeah.
And you
but
just-
like in a.
Because
in
isn't
a
that the thing?
stripped
You're like you're
form.
not supposed to like hold. You're supposed to like
Yeah,
Fill.
you plug it.
plug.
Well,
it.
if you can plug it, you do that.
Yeah.
But if not, you
But
hold.
they do what's called wound packing, and they take the end of the gauze type ball of clotty stuff, and they just go, and they start stuffing it in so it fills in all the crevices where it might be bleeding, and then you just hold it for
Apply
like 3
pressure.
minutes till the medics get there, and then they go, "Nice job, citizen. We have it from here," and then they just murder the guy because they don't know what they're doing.
Whoa! When they're driving away in the
Nice
in the-
job,
in the
citizen.
wee-woo
Bang,
wagon-
bang.
When they're driving away in the wee woo wagon, you're like, oh, they think they're gonna make it. Bam, bam. You're like, whoa!
You just see
Jumping by
muzzle
him.
flashes.
Are you purchasing it with?
They go a block.
Because in a
pull
medical
over, you
vehicle,
just-
they'd have no other way to
No.
end that person than a gun. No
No.
drugs.
You just
No,
see one
no,
guy
no.
like in the garbage can.
Yo,
It just got real
Some
dark.
dark.
It's a really weird dark
Makes eye contact with you, gets in the ambulance and leaves.
I only did that because I could tell you were like raptured, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna just take
Twist.
a left turn.
Twist.
I'm just gonna take a left turn.
Okay.
And I held on to that wheel.
down the dark alley.
You were like, yeah, let's go.
I stepped on the gas.
Okay. Also, just as a point of clarification, if you take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer 1 death saving throw. If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2. However, I want to say,
A hit on when you're unconscious is an auto crit, correct?
any
A melee
attack
hit.
unconscious,
Which
any
goes
attack that hits the creature is a critical hit. If the attacker is within 5 feet, so a melee attack
Yeah.
is
So it was a
automatically
crit no matter what, but he didn't
Yeah.
know. So it's still just 2.
So,
How you doing over there?
I'm great.
Good.
yeah.
okay.
Though not a lot of people have that combat gauze, so if you're just like walking around, you don't have the problem.
T-shirt.
You're like, pressure
I'm
is
going
better
to
than nothing,
say-
T-shirt? No.
But the thing is,
Because there's a potential you,
Exactly.
with the pressure, are actually pinching off whatever's bleeding.
yeah.
You-
But the thing is, if you were to take a,
I'm not going to say that she's stable, but I'm going to give her advantage on her next death saving throw.
cool.
Just get
I'll
me to
take
her.
it.
Just get me
Because
to her.
She took so much damage over
Yeah.
her Because that was
Thing
so
about
much
doing
damage.
that,
You're right.
because you're taking on liability for if you take your t-shirt.
Because what were the
and
two
stuff
attacks? One of
and
them
then
was
someone gets an infection
36
from
or
that,
something like
32.
that.
then
32,
you're
and the
talking
first
about
one was how
myself.
much?
Like if I get
Well,
shot,
sure, if you're willing. If you
Yeah,
have
so
enough
she had 14 hit
consciousness
points,
to go,
so 10
and start
over,
fucking
and then an
hitting it.
additional
Yeah,
36
that's true,
points.
I didn't-
Well,
So
a
I'm-
single attack didn't exceed her.
Right, which is why it
Go
wasn't
for
an
it,
auto
but-
death.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I see where you're going with that.
But I'm going to say,
Or if you have rubbing
for the
alcohol,
sake of
just
this,
drench it,
she's going to
start
make with
cracking stuff in
advantage.
there, that would work
and
too,
she's
I
going
guess.
to use this blue
It's gonna hurt on
dice.
the center again, but that's what the person usually passes out from the pain.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
which is nice because it stops struggling.
that's a success.
They start
Good.
around.
So she's
Okay.
got one success.
Yeah.
She has one success and two fails,
Two
and I'm
fails.
holding pressure, and I'm like,
And if you continue to maintain this, she will continue to have advantage.
great. The,
Okay,
the
can
pressure is
I-
maintained with all
Can I
four
drop
arms.
down and like touch her?
Is it your turn?
Like her leg or something?
It is Harper's turn.
Okay.
She's then not
Cool.
stunned, just so we know.
So it's not my turn.
Harper
Did you skip me? I thought Harper was.
is going to use her action to turn on her cell phone light.
Oh, thank goodness.
So
Oh, that's right. We all got cell
This
phones. so
area
it
is
doesn't-
now
Anyone
lit.
have a light?
We're like Velma and we're looking for her glasses, and we all have cell phones. We're just like, where's the light? Where's the light?
Okay. That brings us to Roy.
Thank you. Okay. Should I heal her like a bunch or like
I
a
mean,
little
it's
bit?
not
I mean,
her
she's not
fault
gonna
that we
come
know.
back.
The blue lights are out.
A tiny
Yeah,
bit.
this'll
blue
be-
lights are out. Okay, so
Yeah.
48
It'd be real
healing?
easy.
Blue
It'd
lights
be
are out.
real
48.
easy to bring her back down. Like
Yeah.
super easy.
Yeah,
Um,
cure
she's
wounds-
literally surrounded
She
by
does.
murder
That's
hobos.
my new kill word for BT is cabbage patch.
Cure.
So.
Cure.
They are the scariest, some of the scariest
Cure
looking
wounds
dolls from
at
my
4th level.
childhood.
48.
Now there are some
Plus
pretty
2.
terrifying ones.
I can't count. Wait. 10,
11 is 6.
10, 11, 12. Yeah, 16 points.
What's your wisdom
18.
modifier?
18. 18 points of healing.
Okay.
At least she's not severed in half. I'll
She
say
was
that
about to
out
be.
loud.
I mean, like, her entire stomach has
Laid
been
open.
severed.
Well,
severed.
hopefully I can heal that. and
Severed.
It's been
So
severed in
that's where you
half.
place your hands, and so like
Yeah.
the main gash.
My medicine
heals.
check was just.
I was gonna
With
say, you
all
better-
your hands,
You
you're
just
like,
check to make
check-
sure there's
you're
no
just-
holes, and then you just start pumping it
You're
back in
like
there.
I literally-
pinching the wound closed, like,
with
you know,
all, literally,
it's basically
all
like
four
a
of my
mouth, but
arms.
it's just like,
Yeah, literally that, and my astral arms are like on the outside.
Ooey,
Just-
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
at least she's not severed in half.
That brings us
is
to Night Owl.
That is the proper procedure of intestines. You just check to make sure there's no holes, and you just stuff it back in their body.
That part I did
They've
know.
sorted itself
Ha.
out there.
Brings us Night Owl.
I will use my
Guys, it's horrifying.
I will
You can turn
I
to
will,
thing.
I will use my action.
Yeah, don't look at this.
to turn
It's gross.
and run. No, I will use my action to walk over, like, because she turned on a light, so I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna like cast light on the chest plate of my construct
Okay.
and be like, "Good boy."
Yeah,
Nice.
30. The whole thing is illuminated. 30 bright, 30 dim.
Wherever he looks, it's just
Okay.
like a spotlight. So I'm right up behind my
Margo?
construct right now.
do our phones have GPS? Like Google Maps?
Sure.
Can I figure out where we are?
Make an investigation.
We're
check.
still moving, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
We're still moving, and an hourglass just turned, so it's not good.
Hey, I'm not healing her anymore.
7?
What'd you do? Like 18?
18.
7.
During my turn, can I just tell BT to like, good job, and then like tell him to like watch my back, so like he'll on his turn he'll move around and face the other way. Thank you.
Okay.
I really like that mini.
Yeah, that's a good mini.
So,
I also really
you
like
pull
this
up
one.
the equivalent, the fantasy equivalent of Google Maps. And you are
Google.
you are under the city.
Lava.
You are headed
Luge.
to the east sector.
Well, that's
We were
where-
on the west.
Well, but and also
Great.
that's where both of the phone calls came from, northeast and the east. the
What
phone
if
calls
this
to
whole
Sarah.
thing is them also? What if they're working with
Well,
the Underworld?
absolutely, man. I mean, absolutely.
I mean, at this point, it's all true.
everything is true.
Okay, BT. That's his action, movement, etc.
He's
right?
holding I'm telling he's gonna hold an
Hold it,
action.
his attack. To
He's gonna be like, if anything comes doing the Cabbage Patch to that door, I'm gonna...
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
That darn Cabbage Patch.
Okay.
Hi-ya!
Bring his top to Eddie.
Great, cool. She's conscious.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have a murderous look in her eyes? Does my 29 carry over?
No.
Does my passive 20
No, sorry.
pick anything up?
No,
No,
she doesn't have a
she
murderous
doesn't.
look in her eyes.
That's like the third time you've done this.
Ask
Okay.
one question, wait for the answer.
Or phrase your question in a way that it makes sense to answer.
Okay, she has no murderous look in her eyes.
That you
Correct.
can tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Does she have a murderous look in her eyes? Does my 29 carry over?
No.
Correct.
See, senor.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes, no.
Okay. Yeah, no, 100%.
That's the
It'd actually be no, yes, but so
No, it
no,
yes.
she
No, it's
doesn't
not.
have the murderous look in her eyes.
Just
Great,
like, oh,
cool.
yes, it sounds like no.
So that was horrifying. You shot Roy in the face. We're still moving. Can you heal him?
Are Subway's your favorite train?
What?
Are Subway's your favorite
No, they're my
train?
favorite sandwich.
As
What?
a New Yorker.
It's your favorite turtle.
I mean, probably.
Probably.
you're technically in your favorite.
Yeah.
terrain.
Do I
true.
get the features of favorite terrain because I'm a New Yorker?
No.
What is New York?
This isn't New York.
Yeah. Can you heal him? Because you shot him in the face with a gun and it hurt him a lot.
You
The
know,
Subway train.
honestly, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately.
She's
And that
gonna
hurt.
cast heal.
Roy, right
no,
now.
I don't. Let me
this-
stop. You know, no, that feels real good.
Yeah, I was
70
gonna say,
hit points.
Roy, right now you are in no position to reject healing from the person that just shot you in the face.
I shot her. She's fine. It's fine. We're even now. I deserve it. Okay, I'm a terrible person. I just
Out of
No.
no. I think
feel
we're
like
just
we are.
talking now.
If we're out of... Are we out of our
Kind of.
initiative order?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll say this.
We're
so,
still moving. How do we get us out of here?
So, did you know that you were a secret
No, she didn't know.
double alter life? Huh?
She didn't know.
No?
What?
Okay, I'll take
She
that as a
doesn't
no.
know. She doesn't know.
Riella, blue lights came on, you blacked out. You blacked out. You became a super assassin killer person.
Let's not say anything that relates to anything that
Yeah.
lady said on the monitor. Just to be safe. I
If
think
they
we
did, if they did a good job on her, she's not gonna remember, or nor will she be able to connect.
Right.
Or
My
will she
point
be
is,
able to connect the dots?
if you just
The
become
subway
unconscious
begins to
again-
slow down.
I'm not gonna answer any questions.
Okay.
I need to sit. My head hurts.
Slowing down.
Stops.
stops. Okay.
Right.
I am constant. BT is constantly holding an attack action to run at anything that comes through
I
the
have
door
blood
that
on my
looks
face and sweat.
You
threatening.
big disgrace.
I'll just stop kicking my can all over again.
Oh, that's so good.
Hey yo! Nice. Oh,
So
horrifying.
good.
Horrifying.
Oh.
Horrible.
Did you hear what I
awful.
said? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, he's holding the attack action.
It's, if anything that I don't like comes through that door, he is going to unload.
How does he know what you don't like?
Because I programmed him.
So,
You
The
have the
dang
same
Cabbage Patch.
dislikes.
what do you guys do?
We do now.
Is nothing's coming through the door?
Nope.
What do I see through the door?
I'm gonna pick
I
myself
just kind of
up.
like peek
I'm gonna
around.
lean on my bow because I'm just like, what the heck just happened?
Yeah, I'll be honest, guys.
There they
I
are.
knew it. I knew they were still there. You stinky.
I'll be honest. Sick 'em!
You stinky dogs.
BT is gonna go.
And they get off and walk off.
No, he's gonna go attack them. BT's gonna go. I told him to sick them.
Okay.
They're gonna. I want to figure out what these things do.
You're gonna kill us.
Now?
Yes, now.
Okay.
Alright.
I am on high freaking alert, dude.
Okay.
We just had
You know,
a traitor among us that just shot him.
It literally turned into
If
Among Us.
anything like that
Dun,
happens
dun.
to me, I am donezo. I am goner.
And then it turned into assassins because the lights
Same.
went out.
So
If I did 97 points of damage, I'd be
let's
unconscious.
start shooting first and asking questions later. How about that?
I would have. Oh no, I have 7 hit points still.
Make a
10
cannon.
hit points.
Make a cannon on the train.
They'll just attack the closest one. However, they stack up.
Why do you only have
that's up to
13
you,
d8
but
available hit dice?
if they take
took
one
one
step forward to go into that door,
Oh, 'cause
I'm
we
taking
were
that
gonna
as
take
a
a short
threat,
one, so
and
I
I
was
will
gonna
send
use
him to attack.
Okay.
If this
As soon
counts
as they
as-
see that, yeah, make your attacks.
Okay, the first one is a 16.
Misses.
I have no idea how I rolled that low. The second one is a 17. We're working our way up there.
Misses.
Okay, that's not their AC.
Roll a natural 18.
And then this one, no. This one is a 20.
That hits.
Okay, so 20 will hit, guys, just so everybody else knows.
Yeah. We're learning. We're learning.
2d.
What is that? It's a 4 plus 6.
Plus.
So 10 plus, so 15 total.
Wait, 4 plus 6 is 10, plus 6 is 16, right?
Plus 5.
5.
His sword has always been plus 6, right?
Yeah. So 4 plus 6 is 10, and then plus.
Oh, I thought it was
5,
6 on the 2d6.
No.
Okay, my bad.
No, it's plus 5, so 15 total.
Okay. And then they all misty step off.
Yeah, don't like that.
But it looks like they just kind of do the techno glitch.
Okay,
And
but this
vanish.
is some bogus, man.
You know,
Can I shoot them before that
I'm
happens?
having a
or
terrible
Can we
time
roll
with this,
initiative? Can
'cause-
we do anything like? They're misty stepping. Can I counter? Just burn all my spells.
I thought
I don't like this.
I'll come up to you and like pat you on the back. Hey, I'm having a
I
bad.
pull my gun.
Hey, I get it, man. I'm having a bad time. Okay, I just found out that I am not that good at my job, and
You just
my
found
job
that
is
out
my life.
now.
Yeah, I just found that out right
Okay,
now.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Not that this would help us, but give me 10 minutes and I can get a subway going the other direction.
Back to the Soulstone Chamber.
Back to the Soulstone Chamber if we wanted to go and regroup or huddle up or whatever have you. But right now we are playing their game. We do not win at playing their game. We step off this train, we
And
die.
from this door, on steps,
We don't even have to step up. Look at that. They're
a
coming
familiar
right.
figure.
Who is it? Is it the Oracle?
Yeah, it's gotta be the Oracle.
It has to be, right?
Is it the Oracle?
Red backless dress,
Oh,
long hair.
Wait.
We were
Nikoshiana.
set up by... Yeah.
who is it?
Yo, wait, what? Sorry,
is it?
say it again?
Nikoshiana,
Yeah.
The sister?
Harper's
the
sister.
sister.
Oh, you wouldn't know. She was back at the
Under
Yo.
my breath, I quietly say, "That's Harper's sister." What?
Yo!
Yo, I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm done, guys.
Oh, so now okay.
That's two. That's
I'm
two.
done.
Plus my concert. That's 3. We're out of here.
Yeah, I'm done. Get me out of here.
No. There's 7 of us now.
No, there's not. There are
'Cause
3 of us now,
Harper?
and you guys are here.
Good evening.
No, it's not.
I'm still
just
like
ate my
Really
phone.
not a good evening.
I'm still pointing a gun at this guy, but I'm also like,
I'm just like I have it like on my.
Please.
Do it. Give it to your anger.
are you serious?
About what?
This? Are we? I thought this wasn't something you did.
No,
Like,
honestly,
what is this?
what's
What
your
is
name?
this?
Do you want answers?
Yes,
I
I would.
deserve it.
Then come into the
No,
office.
right here.
Can I
I want
go
answers
home?
right here.
Can I go home? It's
Roy,
been a rough day.
Roy,
What?
just stand here. We're gonna get some answers,
I just want to just. I just
and
want
then
to.
we can go
Answers?
home.
I, just
I
wanna
got
have
a cell
I
phone
just-
if you want to change your status to single yell.
Whoa. Harper, you too?
Out loud,
Did
I
you,
laugh.
did you tell? Did you tell her something?
No.
Oh my word! And I'm
I
just
would
gonna
like to
sit down.
insight check
Are
that.
we in that position?
I'm just gonna sit down. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm so scared.
I would
I'm
like
gonna be
to.
honest. I don't either.
I would like to have insight checked her.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
28.
21.
That seems honest.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Answers have to start here. No more of this dog and pony show. Okay? You just had one of our people who we thought was an ally just try to kill us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that hurts.
She steps off the train.
No, not doing it. We step off this train.
I look out the door.
Out the
Yeah.
door.
What do we see out the door?
Office type headquarters design building. You see several figures. You see the Oracle.
Mama O.
You see Nikoshiana. You see Ludek Brigand.
Of course.
Ludek. Wait, hang on. Which one's that?
That's the one.
The
that
guy that tried to
kill
murder me.
That we ran over.
Jeez.
That we ran over.
happening? Well, he didn't. It clipped him. It didn't.
We tried
And
to.
a male figure sitting at a desk, arms crossed.
Is he purple?
The Underlord.
Does he have purple hair?
That's the Underlord.
Does he
No.
have black hair? Green hair? Blue hair?
Blue hair? What color is his hair?
What color is his hair?
His hair is like a dark black.
He's one of them snake things.
But-
I can't.
I love the implication that would have been your conclusion no matter what color
In the
it
co-
was.
in his hair, there's a little bit of like a purple,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
like purple. Up one arm is a tattoo that made of like red, like runic designs, and up the other is a, I guess another tattoo of red runic designs. He has a cloak, and like his appearance kind of seems to glitch a little bit.
Safe to assume. I would want
Feels
to be.
near.
He is wearing
Multiple.
he's wearing
Blur.
purple shaded
Blur.
sunglasses
That's what it is. Work
Yeah.
cloak of displacement.
I was like, it's one of the dumb
Yeah.
things.
I was like, because I can like
could be
Andi's
that
done mirror
too.
image.
and is shuffling a deck of cards.
Of course, yes.
Those things get us in a lot of trouble.
Do we
Consistently
want,
across all campaigns.
do we want answers? I'm very confused.
Yeah, I feel so
Or
bad for
how
you.
big is that room?
It's pretty
Like
large.
big enough for a fireball?
And you see at this table that he's sitting at, it's actually less of a desk and more of like a round table. There are 5 chairs.
Empty?
Well,
Nobody's
Ludek,
sitting down.
the Oracle, and Nikoshiana are standing behind 3 of them. There are 2 more that are empty. So I guess there's 6, including the one he's sitting in.
2 empty chairs.
Is there anybody in this room we don't recognize other than the big baddie?
I recognize no one.
Right.
No.
Well, does she recognize Ludic Brigand?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So we've done business.
Yeah, we've
with
done
him
business
before.
with him before, but he got greedy this time.
Maybe.
Did he?
Maybe he's put
Now
up to
we're
it.
not sure.
Maybe he's put up to it. That's fair.
And he just sits there.
I just picture my face is like this.
yeah. yeah.
What do we want to do?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, that's a great question. We could just lob some boom booms in there and going guns blazing, or we could,
I'm done talking, so
You're done talking?
yeah.
Finally.
You?
Finally.
Roy Mustang and done talking.
Okay.
Yep.
So now,
I'm
but
done.
here's.
Yeah, you can have this.
I agree.
What's that?
It's my bow.
No, you can't do anything with a bow.
You
Night
can
Owl.
take
I'm
it.
not proficient with it.
You
Night
can
Owl.
take it.
Yeah.
I agree that if we go in there, we're playing their game.
Yeah. We've been
It-
playing the
but
game
it-
this whole time.
We
Could,
have,
could
yes.
we stall 10 minutes so you can do your spell?
Not likely.
I'd probably just
funny.
get us all killed, honestly.
Or do we just go out this back window and just book it down the tunnel back the direction we
Just
came?
run.
And I literally put down a fire screen.
I am not opposed to either idea, but here's
seems like a lot of power for
where
people
it's a
in one
checkmate,
space.
people. Here's where it's a checkmate, because whatever is going on, they have the knowledge about it, and it is infecting the city and affecting the city that we live on. That will then plummet out of the sky if they get.
So we
to
go
the-
down on a blaze of glory.
Or
we have to know
Hell
how to
yeah,
fix
sister.
the city, though.
Hell yeah.
we know how to fix the city. We just have to get the pieces back. And
Oh,
then-
that's so simple.
It's a
What
whole
if
nother
we
can of
die?
worms.
I have a general idea of where it
That
is.
If we
doesn't
die,
happen.
the info dies with us. Do you have any way to get info to any high up official in the government? I know government doesn't work very fast,
Yeah, I have
but
the
hey,
internet.
great, cool, do that.
Can they not use it to stop it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let them know what's
Are we
going
swimming
on down here.
against-
This is why I don't work in a group. Just gonna say that.
Are we swimming against the current? I mean,
Yes.
do I
Night
want
out.
to be anymore?
Yeah.
As I'm
Let
like looking out the
everyone
window, just
know.
like
Everyone know what?
Get this information out of here so we're not the only people that know.
go. Take my boat.
I cannot. I'm not proficient
What about
with it.
BT?
I literally can't do it.
I'll hold them off.
What?
You
What
guys
about
go.
BT? Send him out the back while we.
You want to send away the construct?
I said I'll hold
our
him
big
off.
melee fighter who can do 6 attacks.
You want
I
to
got this.
send the person that blue light turns him into an assassin?
No,
Yes.
I said I'll hold them off.
Roy,
Go.
Roy,
Without
I,
your bow.
I
Hey,
put my arm, I put my hand on your shoulder and I said,
Okay.
I'll throw
just sit
some-
down.
I'll throw some
just,
hands.
Just sit down.
I'll throw some.
I just sit you down.
You have a lot of hits.
Run or
to
fight?
throw.
That's
Tell
all
me
I
this.
want to know.
Okay, tell me this, Josh. Can I? This is dumb. Can I even get a connection to a like broadcasting network from here, from my laptop?
Can't stop the signal. Mr. Universe style. Send the broadcast.
It's just the Rick roll. You just Rick roll everyone. Emergency broadcast. Never gonna give you up.
Do you think what am I broadcasting exactly?
Yeah, there's.
Well, actually, I know what I'm broadcasting.
You
I know what I'm
so
broadcasting.
here's the thing. You pull out your ACPD or whatever it's called.
APCD.
APCD. I was close.
Yeah, we're really close. Yeah.
And you don't have a network connection.
We're too far.
Yeah, we're too far.
Write it down, give it to her, send her out.
Harper,
if
do
blue
you
light
know
happens
anything
in there,
about
she
this?
turns into a killer.
I mean, obviously you don't.
With
I
like
mean, like
5
you don't
hit
look like
points.
you do.
Yeah, she's not really high up on hit points. It would take like 1 hit to drop her.
Yeah.
I still don't want her to just drop however much.
How about
Here's-
this?
I
How
can
about
drop
this?
another
How about
4th
this?
level
How
cure
about this?
wounds, but
No.
If we don't want the cleric to go with us, she dumps all of her healing spells right here, right now,
Go.
and goes out the back window, and walks off into
Riella?
the sunset.
I hope you know this. You nearly killed Roy. What you're going to do now is you are going to heal all of us as much as you possibly can, and you're going to take what Night Owl gives you, and you're going to run as fast as you can back towards the surface. The second you get a network connection, you hit send, and just
I'm already
go,
typing. I'm already typing.
go live wherever you're going to live, okay? We're going to do what we can here,
As far from blue light as possible.
as far from blue light as possible.
Blue is no longer your
It's
favorite
her
color.
favorite
Blue
color.
is horrible for you.
It's her favorite color.
I'm typing as fast as I can.
They're all just like, and there's windows all the way along
they
the
know
subway.
where-
No,
So
absolutely.
they're just standing
Yeah,
there
they know
looking
we're
at
talking.
you.
I don't care.
We don't
I don't
care.
care. I want
Just-
however many high level healing slots she has. She's spending all of them to heal us up as fast as much as she can right now.
Wow, we're really gonna fight.
So she has one more high one.
Anything she has healing wise, she needs to dump now because then she's gonna go off on her own.
What are you at, 134?
8.
We're both down about 40.
I'm down 60 from my total, and my construct is down. He's fine. He's only down like 20 something, but
Are you sure?
30 something.
I mean,
but
So high level, she has one more heal.
guys, I think we're just swimming against the current.
You
I
can
say
get
she
to full.
dumps. I think she should dump the
Don't
heal
doubt
into him.
me.
Well,
I'm
he,
not-
he has 110, right?
I have 111 right now.
111 is max 170. So
He's
that
60
both of
points
you,
down.
both of you are 60 under.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm saying. I don't know.
We're both 40 under.
We don't need to fight them.
I don't know where Harper is.
This isn't even.
What else are we doing?
This isn't even a fight we can win. I mean.
Yeah,
literally.
but if we're truly gonna go down to Blaze of Glory, we're sure as heck gonna do it right.
Josh,
I mean-
does she have mass cure wounds?
I mean, if those snake people take sections of the core
Yeah.
anyway, I mean,
What can she
These
get?
people will
68
die.
if she casts her at 8th level?
we'll die. Everyone will die. I don't know.
She casts that at 5th and at 8th, right?
Mass.
Mass cure.
Fifth
That's
twice. And
5th
eight.
twice.
So are you saying
probably
you
more
want
efficient.
to hear what they have to say?
I
Why?
do. I
You
do.
want to hear what they have to say?
Might as well.
I mean,
well.
they're
Might as well.
actively.
I'm fine with going
Here's
down
my
in the
thing.
Blaze of Glory.
Here's my thing. We should not go in there without a
At
chip,
8th?
a bargaining chip. So that's what I'm typing on right now.
Oh no
as
no,
I'm,
you're
you know,
good.
100%.
I'm just asking. What they're doing is going
So,
to destroy
everyone-
the
So
network.
12. She can get 12
Because there's no
D8
city to take
plus
control
15
of if the
to
city
everyone,
goes down.
right?
Exactly. But
Okay.
this is the only city we know of, but
So, it's
why would you just want to like
6
murder
creatures.
the population and move to another
All of
city
them.
like real quick? I mean,
The four of
then you
us
have to,
and
like,
Harper
start
and the
your whole
construct
power
section.
structure
Oh,
again.
Harper's down too, isn't she?
Yes,
She
but,
can't heal the construct.
Construct can't be healed.
Oh, but
Can it be mended?
repaired.
It can take a
cool?
short rest,
So then
I
just
think.
dump
He
some of
also
hers.
has his second wind that I can
Just dump some into
Okay.
her then.
I have a mending spell.
I don't know if that works.
I think that'd be
so-
cosmetic.
Everyone regains 21 hit points.
21.
21, including herself. Dump a little bit into her.
Yep.
21. So I'm at.
And then everyone regains 20 hit points.
This is just straight up damage control, guys.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Okay, I'm only 3 off max, which is good.
Sorry, 20. So 21
And
what?
20.
41 total.
Okay,
'Cause
so
there's
I'm
20
back
and
to
21.
full.
Okay, I'm more comfortable now. She doesn't have to dump her big bad spell if she wants to save that for something, but
Does she have any type of 8th level divination or enchantment or anything that will stick with us? I have no idea what's about to happen. I just want to know. Like that she packed. Like if she didn't prepare for the day, that's fine. But
No.
like, okay.
that's alright. Okay.
She could dump her heal to bring you up those last, what, 20?
Yeah, I'm only down like 18 right
And
now.
then I need to see if she have like a
I'm
cure or
fine.
something
I'm
she can
fine.
throw at him.
I'm fine.
I don't think we need to find.
You're at 120. I'm at 138. You're full, right?
No.
No.
Well, you're at 170 then.
He's
Or 150,
down.
sorry.
He's 20
I'm
down,
down.
as well. It's fine.
20 down. We're both
I'm
full.
Fine. I'm fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're both we're all sitting at about the same.
Okay. I'm gonna. So this whole time I've been plugging into this USB drive. I'm gonna hand it to her. After it uploads the program, I'm going to hand it to her, and what it will do, I'm gonna tell her as soon as you get to a terminal with some sort of like connection to wherever. Now, granted, she's gonna be walking for a freaking long way. But if she can get somewhere, she can plug. She just plugs it in, and you just press you open it in the tool. You know how to file explorer. You know how to get there. Okay.
There might be a service entrance closer than we
That's
were.
true. You just
We
need to
were
get somewhere
alive.
with the thing. I have uploaded everything that my computer has hacked into today, including the security terminal feed of the fractures being made in the heart of the city, and anything that I have done on my computer, I have backlogged it onto this that'll automatically broadcast to anything that will be able to play video or whatever. It'll just kind of like
Okay.
put that out there everywhere. No discrimination.
Got it.
Okay?
I
That's
need
the-
you to make a hack, or actually no, you're just
That's-
make a hacking check.
Yeah, I'm basically programming this. I'll have BT help me because I'm programming this with an aggressive virus that just breaks through and plays this stuff that we have found. Okay, so 28.
Okay.
There it is. Go.
You're failure.
Failure.
You are fairly confident.
Okay. I hand it to her.
Okay.
Go with speed.
I'll give her my cloak too.
What does it do?
She can expend 4 charges to be invisible for 1 minute,
Ooh.
or hide from 1 charge to hide from
Is
cameras.
it attunement though?
Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm gonna keep that.
Okay.
I'll hand her a sonic charge. Tell her what it does and to not be near it when it goes off. Okay.
Are we going in there immediately, guns blazing?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay. As we go in there,
But we
will
will
we still within the 10 minutes?
No.
Fine. Dang it. All right, fine. Then I'm just gonna be at parade rest, and my my charge thing is gonna be in my hand. Like I'm holding my throw activation action,
Cool.
essentially.
Yeah. I think what we all need to understand is that we are going into this knowing we have done what we can and we do not expect to walk out of that room. And as short-lived as it was somewhat of a pleasure, actually.
Quite fun.
And I know we didn't get to do much interaction. Margo. Should have known your name by now, you'd think. But how about those worm thingies back there? That was
Maybe
pretty crazy,
Margo
right?
should go. Margo is not even a part of this. She got kidnapped in a box.
Fair. If you want to
I
dip,
mean, I
would not hold it
understand.
against you.
100%. This is my fault. If anything, I should go in there by myself. I mean, just let me go in there by myself, please. Take my bow. I will go.
Stop! I can't use your bow. It does not.
Margo, can you
I'm
shoot
a-
arrows? Actually, yeah, you probably can. Yeah, you're smart. Can you use this? Because I apparently don't need it anymore.
I mean, I'm a little curious why they put me in the stupid box.
Yeah. I'm only going in there for curiosity, and then I fully expect to be killed by the cat.
I plan to run and gun. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool.
If
You're gonna run in and gun?
No. If poo hits the fan.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm turning and I'm throwing things as I get my tushy out.
Absolutely.
No problem.
And
Absolutely.
I apologize in advance if you get caught in the wake of it.
Nope,
Yeah,
that is
apologize.
entirely fair.
Y'all,
Yep, I get it.
I didn't sign up,
Yep, you're right.
but I do want answers.
Cool. Let's do it. Hoorah.
What was your Blaze of Glory speech?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I had the leader
It was
feat,
pretty
I
bad.
would-
Roy's part, I think you missed it, was pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay, so our cleric is dipped with
All right.
the key card of destiny.
Roy's taken an emotional toll on this trip. Has ruined him.
Low key, we've been in here for like so long.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving with my construct in front of me.
I'll go in front of the construct.
Harper leans over to you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not killing my sister.
I know.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
worry, I'll do
I
it
know.
for you.
No, she whispered. She whispered. Shh. She whispered.
Yeah. I know. And I'll just get up and go out the door.
You guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, this is not great.
Okay, this will be fun.
How far across is the room?
Yeah, good question.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Something. It's good sized.
Probably like 90 some odd feet.
That's a lot of feet.
Mm-hmm. Across, but
Oh.
I'm sure they're not sitting in the corner. I'm sure they're in the middle of the room, but
Well, you got us here.
yeah, we all kind
Painfully.
of walk out.
Not all the way in, unnecessarily, but
Yeah,
closer.
I'm like 5 feet outside of this, like the
Yeah.
doorway.
I'll step the most into the
Train
room.
car.
I'll be right next to Roy.
Yeah.
Constructs in front of me.
You got us here. What's up?
Good evening.
Not what I'd say.
As I said,
I look at like my watch.
no, it is not.
Is it evening? It's not actually evening, is
It's late night.
We all check our
it? We
phones.
slept for
Actually-
8 hours.
It'd be like
It's
One.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hi. Oh, hi.
I don't know. Something like that.
Pre-recorded message. They were expecting us a lot sooner.
Or later.
True.
So, I assume you have questions.
more. Yeah.
I believe that is the understatement of the century.
Ask away.
That's that easy? We did all that just to get our questions answered at the end of it?
Why do you
we
need
fought,
us?
We fought giant snake people. Dang it. We fought giant
Dang
snake
nabbit.
people and then went into a train. Our friend, I thought it was our friend, turned on us. Oh my word, I'm done. I'm done, guys.
Who's speaking right now for them?
The
Mikoshi.
Underlord.
Oh, the Overlord?
The
The
Underlord. that's what I
Underlord.
thought.
The
That's what I
Underlord.
thought.
She has been a agent for a very long time.
That's the other thing, too. I learned that I was bad at my job. Thanks, guys, for that.
Thankfully, to Elora's skill set, we are able to manipulate the mind.
That's messed up.
So I'll ask again. Why do you need us?
That is a good question. I don't, really.
Really? Because you put so much work into getting us down here. What little mind game are you playing? What do you want to accomplish with us where we are now?
Well, I would like to congratulate you on having eliminated 2 of my colleagues. It is very unfortunate that Sarah and Leo could not make it tonight.
Leo. Which one was Leo?
Leo
the
was-
barfer.
He was the 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
Leo
number
was.
17.
Oh,
Leo
Leo
was
was.
a
17. Leo was
Yeah,
17.
he's number 17.
That's right. Yeah, Leo. Yeah, Thornton. Leo Thornton was the soul sucker, the brain sucker, collector, whatever.
Brain collector. Yeah.
Whoever knows.
He's the collector.
No, no, God. Okay.
Yeah, no. Both of them are. Yeah, no, you hit it spot on.
Okay.
Congratulations to us. Whoop-de-doo.
Yes.
Me?
Night Owl.
So, I'll just throw this out there. They might have lived if you. I'm pointing at Dress Lady, sister. of-
Nikoshiana.
Yeah. If you. And then I move and I slowly look over at the Oracle Lady,
Mama.
and then back at the Underlord.
Under Overlord.
Hadn't have sent us down here on a wild goose chase. So, not to, split hairs here, but I think that's a big overstatement. So I would, if we're gonna do an explanation monologue or whatever from you, I would like to start there, if we could.
Yes. Well, you are very talented and you've made a couple slip ups along the way, but you've done a fairly good job of keeping yourself undercover, and you have effectively taken control of my construct. But
Your
So-
construct. I'm sorry. This one?
do you think Riella is the only plant among you?
No, not anymore.
Just didn't mean to do it. We had 2
So-
plants. Man, that sucks. I was trying to be a nice guy and bust someone out of prison,
But
and
this
either
dude-
one of
but
them
this
would have
dude-
turned on us.
No, wait. Sorry.
Anyway,
Did he say? I'm sorry. What was this? Who is this construct to you? Sorry.
you hacked into my construct.
What's his name?
Z07?
Z047.
Nah. Construct. What's your name?
BT.
BT.
That's all I'll say.
Once again, I'm saying you did a good job. So, I run this town, this city, this shard, what's left of it. And it is time for a shift of power. I have control of the Aeon Gang, and I have control of the Neon Gang. And between the two, I can accomplish anything that I need. And the people under me can accomplish anything they need. If Sarah was here, she would be able to tell you how she had used Riella to eliminate a bunch of problematic CGI employees, but she's not here.
Sorry about that.
There are other people to take her place. Those who are in power, well, who are in power, believe that they are doing what is best for the people of this city. That is not true. They could be actually helping people, which is what I have been attempting to do, is to create safe houses and programs that would allow us to enhance the city, to potentially return to the ground. And under my funding and process, we have achieved the ability to return to the ground and keep the desert consumers out.
You know, people will sell you cybernetics. I'm still stuck on this. This guy over here, don't know if you know this, he got a little,
Handsy?
handsy. That's the perfect word.
That's a good word.
I don't know if you know this.
Get it, handsy, because he only has one.
I don't know if you know this. But if you had asked me, I could have sold you cybernetics. What's so special about mine?
Yours are unique. They're one of a kind. No one else in the entire city has cybernetics like yours.
Yeah. So,
What about?
if everybody was enhanced to my level, who would be the normal people? Who would be the enhanced people?
I'm not trying
Wait,
to
what
enhance
makes-
everyone.
what
If you
makes
ascend everyone to my level, then who's the powerful people? I'm not saying I'm
The
incredibly
people
powerful.
who enabled them.
Well, I don't think he wants to enhance people. I think he wants what the tech for whatever purpose.
Power control.
So, in order for you to return to the ground, in order for the citizens to return to the ground, you have to enhance them via cybernetics or some other whatever this mutant thing is, right?
It's the ball bearings when you crack your knuckles. That's
Oh,
what it
those
is.
are
You
genius.
had to pay extra for those, right?
Those are genius,
yeah.
brother.
I did.
So that's probably what
ting
it
ting
is.
ting ting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, that.
I try to take your arm just for that, honestly.
So
rocket.
you had to. No, that
Do you
was.
need your-
I
do you
have
need
my
your
leg. My leg is my own.
Yeah.
So in order to return people to the ground, you need enhancements. Enhancements
No.
being
No.
what?
That's
He didn't
something
say that.
completely
That
different.
is, yeah, that is that.
We have the freeze rays in plant throughout the borders of the city to keep the desert consumers out. They're highly susceptible, as we have been doing research. My science team, which is now 2 people instead of 3, have
cuts.
been doing research
Her
on
name's
how
Budget.
to what the weaknesses of these creatures are, and it has been discovered that they are very vulnerable to cold. So we can use cold as a protection amongst the city. We can return to the ground. We can begin to farm and spread out using these devices that I have created, thanks to my science team and the help of the Aeon and Neon gangs. And from there, we can begin to return to the continent. Because I don't know if any of you know this, because I don't believe any of you work for the government. We have the supplies and the plant life on the city to maintain life for about 2 months.
Oh, it's a 300 situation. Great.
100.
100. Sorry.
So whether giant space snakes take pieces of the city, or whether we starve, we're gonna die.
I think we're missing the point. I think the point here
Once
is that you
I
are the
hired-
savior, right?
The Speakers of the Void. They need the shards for other things, and we need it gone so that we can return to the ground.
Well,
When we all assume that if the thing just goes away, we just
Die.
fall like Sokovia getting turned
is that why
over.
they're taking parts of it so that we go slowly? Or
No, because they can't carry the whole thing at the same time.
Oh.
Technically,
but
we
the descent
have
is slow enough to not die.
no,
Oh.
but we have the tech in place to prevent us from falling.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All sorts of confusion.
So what? What does this have to do with us? Like, I feel like stuff was already in place. Like, you could have just left us alone and, like,
Yeah, Mama.
or
set me
hired
up.
us, or, like, I guess,
For what?
why did I get shoved in a box?
I
That's the thing,
apologize
she's
for
stuck
that.
on.
That was accidental collateral damage. It will never happen again. He looks to the two, like, masked, like, agents in the corner. It will never happen again.
Yeah, but I feel like one way or another I would have ended up here because I was delivering tech with Yo, so
Yo.
I'm a little confused.
Again,
why we got
just
pulled into this crap shoot.
big old circle back. Why do you need us here?
Or
Because
what do you want us gone?
That was where I was going.
Yeah, I can leave right now.
No.
No, why does
need
they-
to Lehman us, but they
This
need
seemed
to
like a
Lehman
big
us.
ploy to murder us.
Yeah.
Or frame us.
That's fine.
Yep.
or test you.
because
Because
if I get a job offer in the next 6 seconds, I'm going to be pissed. What were you gonna say next?
I can't tell if that was in or out of character.
This is good.
Friggin' both.
How do you think Roy feels? I feel the same way, Justin. I feel the same way.
you all have different skill sets that we have been
Washed up
looking to
assassin.
augment our team. We cannot pay you. This is for the good of humanity type of thing. This is to save yourself, honestly. And we have a full team. We have someone who's very good with hacking and tech, who can enable the constructs, who could get the construct sector of the laboratory working again, so that we can begin to build constructs who can help maintain the city and surrounding
Just
areas.
anything I was gonna insight.
We have
A
An
washed
assassin.
up assassin.
an assassin and his
Cool.
girlfriend
You broke out. Yeah, that's all I am. An
who are
assassin and his
highly
girlfriend.
I'm just a broken man.
It's fine. Yeah, you got Riella. She's a wonderful assassin. You got these two goons that can phase in and out of space time. I
who
just
are
have a
high
bow.
up
I have a bow.
in the Neon
Neon
Gang.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
Yep.
I don't even know I
Who-
was in the
Controlling
gang
the
for like
under-
6 years.
He's controlling the underground.
Who, along with Nikoshiana's advice and
She hates me.
insight,
Yep.
the three of you can begin to help the Neon Gang work towards this goal. Ludek here, though he is much less intelligent than the rest of you, he takes care of the Aeon Gang.
Is Ludek the barbarian?
Yeah.
With the freaking horrifying great axe. Yeah, that guy.
And Ilara has great skills in the psychic realm. We were hoping to have a mystic on our side. That
You know-
did not go well.
Yeah,
And
it
was
wasn't
handled
gonna go
poorly.
well from the second you put her in a box.
She got the best end of the deal.
I feel like her sentiment.
Getting to leave.
I'm not going to speak for everyone in the room. I feel as though her sentiment is mirrored, at least in my own feelings. Because I don't know if you know this about someone. If you trick them into an interview, no matter what you offer them afterwards, it's always going to be tainted by the first deceit that they experience from you. Deceit will be the first thing they know and the only thing they expect.
That is fair.
Finish your monologue, because you were going to keep talking about us.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
You,
Mm-hmm.
and while Ludek's ways of doing things are different, you have the most advanced cybernetics in the city. And you have the opportunity to help us
So it wasn't
enhance
Rewan,
and
it's
recreate
insanity.
people. Because they're like you, some people
who have lost limbs or other parts of their body that could be revolutionized by your grade of cybernetics.
You get to be the lab rat, in other words. For the greater good.
Well, your arm.
They want to reverse engineer it.
Hence, we want what's inside you.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't
And-
like we're gonna kill you and take what's inside you. We're gonna study what's inside you so we can replicate it.
Well, let's not put words in his mouth.
Yeah, they might.
Because let's be honest. Look over at the barbarian. Probably would have killed him.
On accident?
Purpose.
Yeah. You got a little too angry. I don't know.
He notices you like eyeing the barbarian. Yes, he has a very clear course of action. There are other ways than just forcibly removing things from his body.
That's the nicest way I've heard somebody call somebody stupid.
Thank you.
I make sure that the barbarian heard that. Just
Yep.
cool.
And you, unfortunately, well, I think you have great skill sets and connections over at CGI.
You were the accident.
You were, unfortunately, accidentally brought into this when you, with your interference with Ivara Kryn.
All these like super contrived things. All of a sudden, and
And
you
Margo.
just are here.
Yeah.
Along for the ride.
You ended up here.
Y'all, to be fair, that's like the story of my life.
I wish I had it your way. Honestly,
I mean, you are welcome.
like
to
I said,
help
I don't know what they want with
and
a washed
stay.
up
You seem-
38-year-old assassin that can't even do his job properly or talk to a normal person.
I just imagine this guy going this super like cool thing, and he comes to you, just like, "Oops." Like, I don't know.
Some epic story.
Oh gosh.
But as CGI is somewhat connected to the government, they will potentially be having a shift in command when this all goes down. And you are welcome to help in whatever way possible.
Do I look like CEO material to you?
I'm not saying, like, high up. I'm just saying, like, helping them
My
go
friend.
into the new age by not experimenting on people and that kind of thing.
They were experimenting on people a bit.
I experiment on nobody.
I believe it.
Not
I
my
do. No, I do.
specialty. When I use tech, I know what it does.
Yeah.
And what exactly were you gonna do on me then?
It's a big humanitarian movement.
We were going to study your
It's like,
cybernetics
almost feel like a bad guy,
and
but
then
it's
attempt to replicate them.
It doesn't automatically equate to like hurting you.
Part of that
That was
is
numbers.
involved if the tech wizard is on board as
You do realize normal cybernetics will bring people back to functioning society.
He's not talking about bringing them to functioning society. He's talking about how to gear them up to survive on the ground.
Like in a extremely
He's
harsh
wanting to turn the
environment.
homeless and disabled people into living bioweapons.
Soldiers, yeah. You want an army.
less of an army and more of a civilization that can survive against farming in a desert.
Less
I
of
guess.
an army and more of a willing lab rats who are, just happy to have some semblance of a body again.
A militia?
Who will die for that if they have to.
People who, if are dropped onto the mainland, will not immediately die.
I hope you know that from my perspective, all I'm hearing is we want to turn everyone into living weapons. Because if we don't do that, there is no alternative.
That is how you would choose to see that. But I
There is
understand.
always an alternative. I don't know where this came from. I bought this off a 2-bit black market dealer who was sitting outside of a ramen shop.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Go find him.
Little did you know.
Opens the curtain and it is him.
Yo.
Hey,
he's like a little
other
plate of ramen.
Eddie. Nice.
little plate of ramen. Soup.
You can create cybernetics that help people survive just fine. without me. Look around you. Look at the people surrounding you. You have brains. Smart ones.
I think his point is the timeline is short, yo.
Where do you stand?
I don't know. I'm just saying you're assuming a lot.
Do you want to be CEO of CGI here in a minute?
That's not what he said.
He said he definitely
Again, that's
wouldn't
more
be.
assumption, but because he just said no.
Yeah.
If you let her be CEO, it'd be a lot better. She's really good at the job.
Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, to be fair, I got loyalties to nobody but myself. I don't know who's telling the truth, and that's the problem. Because if they're telling the truth, then the city dies either way, which means I die.
Yeah.
And if he's lying, well, that's another story. But I want to know if he's telling the truth. 2 months. That's what he's saying we got left.
Where do you both stand?
Can you roll an insight check?
I mean, I decided I probably
The
wouldn't, but I guess
thou
I'm
of
talking
high
about it
insight,
now.
Can you?
Is there
'Cause I have a
is
plus
there
2. I
is
can't
there
do that.
is there an insight check you can possibly make on this conversation?
General
to-
conversation.
Yeah, just general conversation.
Because honestly, I am not.
Heck yes.
I am not the
So much. It's a 29.
freaking. I'm not the freaking.
Rolled really high insight checks tonight.
24.
Hey yo.
So you both know
Uh-huh.
everything is genuine.
Holy buckets.
Doesn't mean he's telling the truth. If it's genuine, it means that he believes it.
Yeah. We already experienced that.
And also insight checking Nikoshiana, Ilara, and Ludek. You gather that they share the same understanding.
So I gather the belief that all of these people believe that in 2 months the city will run out of resources and people will start to die. It will turn into a like after Earth scenario where people are like killing each other for food.
Yeah.
Like, okay, great. I also insight check and noodle into their brain enough to realize that they also really just want to create a society that can survive on the ground. The timeline thing. Was it actually the timeline thing? I would just make it quicker.
Big bunch of
What, the 2 month, like,
humanitarian.
is that what...
His
For
cybernetics,
cybernetics, my
would make
cybernetics
it
would just expedite the process.
of making people
Or could they
able
actually
to survive.
not?
I mean, potentially they could not, but
But the ground is harsh, which is why we're in the sky. in
But
the first
cyberhumans are very rare, which is funny for me to say since there are 2 of them in this group.
room.
But, they're...
That's super weird because in the text you said they were really common.
That's... I
Prosthetics,
don't know.
maybe, but
But the kind you
Like,
never know.
I guess there's also a difference between, like, augmented...
yeah.
Right.
like humanity versus like Harper has some prosthetic pieces.
Like you run around, punch, kick stuff without causing damage to your like connected skin.
Right.
Yeah,
when you're-
she has
so.
full function of her body, but she's not
Right.
like indestructible. Like
You
not
have
that you are
become-
indestructible, but like she's
You are one with your bionetics.
yeah.
I have an
And
idea.
also most of the advancement in her tech is in her eye
Right.
itself.
I just have a quick, just a throw out theory. What if? Just roll with me on this, because you said we got like super cannons that keep the desert raiders. What were they called?
Freeze rays.
Freeze rays to keep what's away?
The desert
Deserty.
consumers.
Desert consumers. Okay, I was close. Let's call them sand people.
They're big worms.
What?
It's more
They're
like
big
worms,
worms.
from Doom.
Oh, that's fair. So, you've got the freeze rays to keep the desert consumers away. Now, what if you, over there, you did the little constructy thing? What if constructs did the farming for a little while? Until you guys can figure it out.
Figure what part out? Sorry.
Expansion. The constructs do the dangerous stuff. Humans just expand the city with the freeze rays. Yeah, constructs. Boom, do the thing.
That is
But are
the
there
plan.
enough constructs to do that part?
You can make a construct now.
No, but who's gonna? I don't.
That
it
is
looks
part
like
of that is part of our conundrum. Is our plan only works if we have the correct resources.
you got a
You
genius
need
over here.
resources to make.
At
the-
current
the
condition,
robots
we
to
have the
have
ability to drop down to the ground and expand the freeze barrier to prevent us from being immediately
Overrun.
decimated.
They have a way
However,
of getting us to the ground, but sustainability is not yet achieved.
and various resources will run out at various times.
I guess my question would only be that why did this have to be done in secret? You are a very charismatic man. Could you not have just run for office? You obviously have deep pockets considering you funded this whole thing.
That is fair. But if you take over a corrupted seat, will people expect you to do the right thing?
I
People
feel
might
like
not
corruption
expect
wouldn't
it.
stop you.
You might have more people working against you though.
Yeah,
within
but
your
like
own
he said,
party.
Think about it.
if you go into a seat that is corrupted with a title like the Underlord, I'm assuming that means you own the entire, bottom slums of the city. So then if you were to know how and when to root out your corruption, you could see to that within the first, week or so?
See, the majority of my support comes from people who are working against the government. So it would not benefit me to flip allegiances, because both of the gangs keep lookout for themselves and their people and their communities, which is good for those people and communities, and the science wing is working in direct opposition to try to improve things when the government has shut everything down. I believe you are all fully capable of helping save the city, but the choice is yours.
Harper, are you going?
I don't know. Are you?
That wasn't the answer I wanted,
It's
Josh.
the most classic female answer ever.
Oh my word. That wasn't the answer I wanted. But it's fine. No, I'm not going. Don't eat it. And I'll start walking back to the train car.
Make a persuasion check.
A persuasion check? That
On your own girlfriend.
I could have persuaded her way different.
Nope.
I wanted her
This
to
is how
say.
you persuade her.
I wanted her to
This
say
is how
no,
you persuade her right now.
but it's whatever.
I want her to stay.
Take her. It would have been way more. I had it planned, and it would have been way more
Just go be
dramatic.
with your sister.
if she
We know
would've
you
said
love
no.
her more.
But it would have been way more dramatic. But it's what it. Woo, come back.
Oh no.
Nope. What did you say? Persuasion?
It was so close, dude.
Four.
It's right there. It would have gone.
Four.
Four.
Ooh, just oof. Oh, that's all
Okay.
it took.
I guess my question, I would like you to explain.
This is the breakup,
know I
Josh.
was
This is the
persuading
breakup. This is
I
the
didn't know I was
breakup.
persuading her.
Are you?
She's her own independent woman, Josh.
Yeah.
He's breaking up with her right now, by the way.
Is that what you're doing?
I'll stop at the door and I'll say I love you,
Yo!
and then I'll leave.
Yo! And he draws the arrow.
Turn around, yeah. Hawkeye.
Shoot her sister right in the face.
And once I'm out of view, I'll use my my invisible. I'll spend 4 charges of my cloak to go invisible.
Ooh.
And I'll spend 4 and then 8, and then 2 to change my appearance until I'm out of the tunnel.
Okay.
Oh, so you just walk off?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I said that so everyone could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gone now. I'll spend,
Yo, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
A small tear run down.
Eddie. Oh.
No, she chose her. She made her bed.
That's why
She's gonna lie in it.
Hey,
Yep. She goes and stands next to
I knew it
Nicotiana.
was coming.
Wow.
I knew it was coming.
That is brutal.
I knew it was coming. I didn't break up with her. She broke up with me.
Is that how that happened?
That's how he's gonna tell it.
That's how I,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's how I do tell it, okay? Every time. Alright, see you guys see you tomorrow? I mean...
I get. I mean, yeah, dude.
No, I want to know how it plays out.
Frick. I honestly did not think they were gonna let you walk out of here.
I didn't either. I was expecting to take like a bullet through the stomach and then I was going to die in the train car, honestly.
So hard.
Because Josh has that rule where you can just like give up at any time from taking damage, so
Yeah.
I was just going to die.
Yeah.
Blue lights kick on, trauma. You're like, I just died.
He just died PTSD. Just a stroke, like,
Just,
not again. It's again. It's just.
Oh no, it's again.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh. What are you guys thinking?
I don't like the idea of everybody being a soldier, being a weapon.
And at this point, Nicotiana and Harper actually leave the room.
This sucks.
You control the outflow of fancy cybernetics. What's to ensure that you distribute them evenly among the population of those who need them?
This is so great.
Well, someone like you, who's on the ground, who knows who needs them, who can be seen in public, someone who knows what it's like. That is the opportunity.
Ethos, pathos, and logos.
Who are you?
Yo, mom. Sorry, I could not.
That was
That's great. Yo, man. Oh, that's good.
What do you mean?
Who are you?
I'm a person
Mm-hmm. So is
without a
Eddie.
name.
Yeah, everybody's got a name. Even I got a name.
It's just like, yeah. Just, yeah, like he knows. You gonna take that? I'm not even here.
That's the voice in my head. You're still invisible. You're just right next to me.
I don't know my name.
You gonna take that part?
I had it removed.
Just expunged?
Yeah.
He's a male.
Straight up just pulled. He had the information pulled out of his head, so all he is the Underlord.
Why did you have your name removed?
It's cool with that one.
So that I could be a ghost. No one knows my name,
In the shell.
and no one has any memories
Miriam, did you say in
of-
the shell?
In the machine.
Oh.
interacting with me
Yeah.
outside of this office.
How did he get his memories removed if he's a human? I don't understand.
tech,
I don't
magic.
understand, man. I don't understand.
It happens all the time. Scientists remove the memories of a snail. I hate that meme. I hate that meme so much. I just wanted to use that. How did you know? Do you remember what we removed? The snail does literally nothing. The scientist. It's so funny. I hate it. I hate it. The music doesn't make it any better.
I don't.
That's the only way for millions of people to survive on the ground. And I control who gets them. I'm in.
First I'm in.
Very good.
I mean, to be fair, nobody really wants me on either side, so this side keeps me alive. I'll stay. But you try to blue light me and I'll freaking kill you.
Yeah, no more of that.
Understood.
That was terrifying.
Understood. But once you're in, so you're.
Doesn't mean you do whatever you want.
That's true. But you will be protected from her.
I know. Where are you sitting?
If you've done your research and you've done your homework on each of us, except for maybe Margo,
Sorry.
Not the book.
then you would know there is a reason that I do things on my own. It's the only reason I've survived this long. I want to see the proof that you have that this is the only viable way that we survive. Period.
That's fair.
Secondly, once I program whatever you need, I will build in a safeguard and a kill order. Only I will have the switch, and when I want to, I will walk away.
Seems fair.
What's my name?
Do you really want me to say it?
I want you to prove you've done your homework.
Well, Zane Barbatos. Are you in or are you out?
This one's for you specifically, even though it's not true, but I just showed him first. But
That's me all the time.
there you go. I know you're making really heavy decisions. It's a comedic relief for your character. He just gets that meme in his head. He's like, "What the?"
Okay.
Very good.
Hey, Night Owl. You think you should turn off that thing that the cleric's running out?
No. I don't think I will. I think people deserve to know what's going to happen. And all they're really going to do is see what damage has already been done.
Which I'd like to point out the second they see the damage, they're going to riot and go to the government and say, hey, what are you doing about it? I would suggest having a public face say, hey, plans being made to go to the ground. Don't worry, safeguards are intact. Just to calm the mind of the people. Because
Why do you think he's got the gangs under his foot?
I mean,
Who do you think's going to stir up the gangs to overthrow the government? Who do you think's actually going to have the power after we fall?
he has the power right now.
I know. But
He's never been out of power.
But
He will
to
have all
the-
the power
I
once they're gone.
understand that. You gonna let me finish? That's why he started with the underground.
Yeah.
Because without the city being in the sky, power falls to the underground. Power falls to the gangs, to the people who live in society but are unseen. I mean, if it is purely out of humanitarian reasons, then I mean, that's the whole freaking reason we came down here, right? And as much as I wish that it would have been done differently, this is where we're at.
Remember,
And as long as my demands are met, then we won't have problems.
remember, distrust is the thing that is going to stick with us. Your first deceit will be the thing that probably undoes you in the end.
That's fair. But right now, the trust of the people lies in the underground, not in the government.
And then after whatever concludes here, I want to have a conversation with Night Owl. I don't know what else is happening, but I want to pull Night Owl aside and
Okay.
talk to him.
So,
Yeah.
we have our group, we have our crew. And now we begin. So,
And
Okay.
then we cut to the subway.
Yes.
And no, I'm just doing this for flavor. You can finish what you're done.
Do it.
Did you already see what I have?
No.
Okay,
Just go. No, just go.
Okay.
Go.
As I'm walking away and I come out of the invisibility
Who do you look like?
with the
you change
no,
your
I still
phone?
look like myself.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll do that later. With like the flashing train car in the back, right? So this is like if you were in a movie, you know, looking down the tunnel at Roy. I don't know because I've only ever heard this song one time, but this is the song that will play if it becomes a movie. I had to find this, and I was just like, "What is that one song called?" One second.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
What is
so
it, Born to
perfect.
Walk Alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I'm coming out of the cloak, that is the song that plays as it fades to.
Dude, that's the credits right there.
It's literally he comes out of that. There's like dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, and then
Yeah.
it goes to credits.
Yeah.
so
It's like freeze cut, like freeze frame on him as it fades to black, credits roll.
we have
Yeah.
a couple epilogue things that need to
Okay.
be resolved.
Jeez.
So, can you please refresh me on what was exactly on the thing that Riella is?
So basically, anything
Broadcasting.
that I hacked into, any sort of security feeds, any sort of like doors, basically is just going to be a bunch of code. The only thing that's visual that's
mostly
going to
the
go out-
government stuff, right?
Yeah, it's mostly all government stuff, whatever the facility information had. all of documents on like experimentations, quarantines, anything like that I hacked into. I basically backloaded onto that flash drive so that it will just go out as a beacon. It'll be literally just like, it'll be like when Black Widow emailed S.H.I.E.L.D. out to the internet. Like she just uploaded all the documents into the ether. And so anybody and anyone can find it now. It's just kind of out there. And then on like any and all available screens will be like just the security cam footage of just the black hole opening and then like shards of it going away. Something that like is so in the face of the government that they cannot ignore it.
You kind of framed the
Because
government.
everybody knows.
Okay.
I know, it kind of worked.
So-
that's
I know,
literally what I
that's
was
what I was
mulling over in my
thinking
head.
the
I was
whole
like,
time. I was like,
we've kind of,
we
this
played
is
right
it.
into it.
This is the play.
You played
Yeah.
into it. Cause
So-
yeah.
I'm also like, I'm a chaotic neutral. This is kind of my thing.
Over the next, well, I guess before we go, over the next couple of weeks,
What conversation did you need to have?
so Riella does indeed make it out,
Yeah.
alive, and does manage to
Press enter.
press enter and get the thing onto the entirety
What do I
of the
press
city.
now?
Yeah, the bubbly.
Accidentally
Riella.
press control. The
Roy.
way just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
And
assume.
to
So
hit
this
is
is like a
Dex
few days
plus.
later. Things have quieted down.
Okay.
I find I find Night Owl. Are there any bugs in this room being watched?
I would assume not. I will. What room are we? Are we just? If we're in my room, there's definitely not because I'm like,
Yeah, I'll go
paranoid.
to his room then. Yeah. I
Actually,
would assume.
no. You know what? You want to talk? All right, let's take a walk. We walk out to like a place or whatever, and then 10 minutes later, BA's van just pulls up, like from the A team, straight up,
Yes.
rolling door. It's just complete, just like computer systems and everything like that. All right.
That, my friend, is pretty cool.
Yeah, I can drive it with my mind, and I step in.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And I'll hop in. So, you said you were going to
Just
put a
kinda-
failsafe in all of the
I
AIs,
just kind
right?
of drive around.
You said you were going to put a failsafe in all of the
Yeah,
cyborgs.
I have. I've been working on it. For
Right,
a
and when
long
you don't
time.
want them to be working anymore, you hit a button and they all stop working.
That's one way of putting it. They disassemble, basically, is what I've
Can you
come
put a
up with.
timer on that? So, like, in 100 years.
So the way I've worked it out is that if I don't plug in a kill code every 24 hours, it automatically goes off.
So his lifetime.
So
is
they
the kill
want
code.
they better have a permanent solution by the time I die. Or if they decide when I'm done and I walk away, if
try
they
to
decide
roll
to
you.
kill me, then my constructs go down with me.
Can you do that with the arms, the cybernetics?
It's gonna be harder. I can't guarantee the safety of the humans. Because it would be an auto, it'd be shut off like completely. They would shut off their power source, which usually in the cybernetics would come from the body.
Well, all of this has like a power source that's like ancillary to the thing. So when this went in, it was kind of like you isolated the guts, went over here, and then you stuck everything on, and like this piece of my body got like ribs over here, and I got like the lip. None of that has innards in it. All of them are shifted like 3 inches to the left.
Thanks.
And it's like there's like a wall. So if this were to all fall off of me, I would just be like half a human. Nothing would fall out of me. My question is, can you make it just detach from the body? Because all of this like, there's technically a button that pops off both my arm and my leg. Okay? Sometimes it's just more comfortable to lay down.
Yep.
Just be not
Being half a man.
Yeah, exactly. So, is there a way to activate those remotely and then just deconstruct the cybernetics?
It'd be hard. You don't have any. The thing is, I need a door in order to put something
That
in
can
there.
be put in.
Okay.
All of this is technology and wiring, right?
Right. So then, who's gonna put it in?
I can put it in after the fact.
Okay.
I am in control of whoever gets them. So if you synthesize a chip, then I can put it in when I give it to the person. Or like before, like in transit, I can put it into the thing. Like, I am with you on that. But like,
However, I have a problem with it because I can, without batting an eye, completely shut down an AI or a construct. But to take something away from a living, breathing human being, if we're already on the ground, even I have some sort of moral compass, dude.
You'd be stranding them. You'd be stranded.
Now look, what I could do, as messed up as it is, I could disable it, but like, I'm not putting that on a timer. That's like a 2-person keys turning 1 nuke.
that's better than nothing. Look, I have qualms about this, yes, but if it's the only way for millions of people to survive, then I'll do it. But like you said, they need to have a permanent solution.
Right.
Because there are days I wake up and I don't think I'm human sometimes.
Yeah.
They need to find a way to keep people alive.
Well, and I think and I mean, I'm just projecting here because I don't know what the future will hold, but if we're gonna survive on the ground against the desert creatures or whatever, people might be losing limbs a lot more commonly. So I'm thinking what they're projecting is that bionetics, what have you,
Cybernetics.
yeah, will become more commonplace just in everyday life. Not necessarily that they would be soldiers all the time, you know. Maybe people would have to fight off some of the creatures sometimes. Yeah, sure.
All right, I got a lot of years left in my life. Hopefully, can we put it in and play it by ear? Because, like you said, it's a 2-key thing.
Yeah. Sure. But
I don't know.
Understand what you're doing. Because I can help you with that. But understand that you are offering someone an olive branch and like a crutch with a string attached to it that you can pull away from them at any time.
Yeah.
And not to, you know.
I guess I wouldn't like it if it was taken away from me.
And also, my friend, is that not a first deceit? To give something with a condition, then is it a gift?
Yeah.
So, but like I said, I could do it. Yeah. If that's your question, then yeah, I could do it.
No. Future holds what it's gonna hold, and by the time anything gets uber bad, I'll probably be dead.
Sure. Probably. I fully intend to, once this city is deserted, I fully intend to dig myself a hole and bunker down and become a hermit and watch Netflix till I die.
Netflix and chill until the
What?
Grim Reaper comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. I will say this though, one thing I have been working on is I've been trying to turn BT into a fully functioning AI, completely of his own emotions and like all that stuff. I know that's like playing with like powers that I can't control, but dude, like what if, right?
I can't stop myself.
Okay, so I heard about this story this one time where this guy was creating an AI to like predict who was gonna get murdered.
Oh no. I mean, I'm
No.
creating
See,
an
what you
AI.
gotta do is you gotta make it non-predatory. So the idea of someone eventually developing the thought, the idea of an AI eventually developing the thought that they are superior and all humans are inferior, that can't happen.
Have you ever heard of a creature called Baymax?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well,
That one's a new one on me.
okay. Or what about the Iron Giant?
I have heard of that one.
What about? Hang on, I got one
Vin
more.
Diesel's son.
I got one more. Hang on. Shoot, what's another? There's like so many. Oh, you ever heard of I'm thinking about calling him Astro Boy.
Oh no! Now I'm going.
Now I go.
Now I'm leaving.
I was like, I had one more. Where did it go? Yeah.
I mean,
The Iron.
you're the one
It's
that's
definitely
gotta
years
be able
away
to-
from being
Yeah,
perfected, but like
100%.
I'm getting there.
Alrighty, well, let's keep doing the work, getting these people to the ground.
Yeah, we've only been at it for like 2 days, so.
That'll be weird.
Well, time to get back to work. It's
You ever
only been
heard?
2 days.
Have you ever?
Oh, this
have you
sucks.
seen or heard of Roy?
No, I haven't.
I'll
Not
be
in the
honest.
last 2 days.
I'll be honest. I was like kind of like gonna look out for him, but I honestly can't find him anywhere.
I mean, if I see him, I'll do him a good turn, because he did good by us.
Yeah.
I mean, while he was with us, but doing him a good
I
turn only
can't-
goes so far.
I can't imagine that he is going to do well for very long.
Yeah, I feel like he's too much of a social creature.
Yeah.
Straight up roasted.
He just shows up at a nightclub
I just
one
like
night.
show
and
up
I'm
and
like,
visible. I'm like, all right, guys.
Okay.
okay,
Yeah,
seriously?
whatever.
Yeah.
You literally just
Worth it.
pop out of you turn around like BA, like, really, guys?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
no.
come on.
You're just in the driver's seat of a vehicle I just conjured
Yeah.
like 30 seconds ago.
I'm like,
Yeah.
taxi?
Tag? Yeah.
Well, let's get to it.
So, over the course of the next 2 weeks, you all, cumulatively working together, are able to develop some things. And halfway through the third week, the city runs out of fuel to maintain electricity for the city.
Oh, so they just kind of go.
It just goes full blackout.
Full blackout.
Oh, so it went.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, imagine the ice storms that we had. Just
Can Roy
for
deduce that
like weeks. On it.
the
I mean, just imagine
What
the
was
ice
his
storms we
name?
have. I guess.
Underlord?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Samuel?
No.
I
No,
think
it's
it's
not.
the reborn immortal. Honestly.
It's not Samuel.
Honestly, that's what I think it is.
If possible, Roy's gonna hunt down Samuel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Who is Samuel?
He was the other scientist.
The other.
What about
scientist.
Rebecca?
Yeah, Rebecca Summers was the other one.
She was next.
Okay. So you hunt down both of them.
Not
Got it.
I have a,
Not
I
ladies
have a
first.
legit hit list right now. I've been making one up on. I mean, it looks like I'm on my phone and I am looking at memes, but I'm just
Hit list
thinking.
also.
Okay.
I'm also making a hit.
Also making a hit list.
Good to know. So, Roy goes on to be
Yeah,
to attempt to become better than the Sapphire Assassin,
better than the best.
better than the best.
38-year-old self. The grandpa.
I feel like there's like one instance where you guys like run into each other on a job. You're both like, oh, you're killing this guy.
Oh.
I was.
No way though. She.
How
I feel
are
like
the
she.
kids?
I feel like her mo isn't like she's not
It's
in
not the same.
control. It's
She's not-
It's
purely
like Winter Soldier.
reactionary.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
very Winter Soldier.
It's
Yeah.
activation and it's just goal oriented. She wouldn't even recognize this fool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It actually would be more like, oh, I shot you in the face one time. Like,
And then attempt to shoot me again.
Really?
Like-
it would be that? I would imagine it'd be like.
Yeah.
That's
It
what
would
I'm
be-
picturing.
I mean,
Well, not if she's not activated.
yeah.
It's, if she's not activated, then she'll just be
That's the
like,
thing.
Yeah,
If
but
she's
then
actually
if she's activated looking
that
for
probably
somebody
doesn't
else,
happen. I would
Would
hope that
she-
doesn't happen because if it does, you are not in the safe list, so
Roy would
she
know
would
that.
kill you. Which you are all put on the safe
safe
list,
list.
which is
Oh,
like
good.
you have to. It's a process. But anyway, so if she goes full Sapphire, she will not shoot you.
Nice.
You guys managed to upkeep and maintain the city. At the end of the first month, the city actually, by this time, the government is kind of,
fell apart.
falling apart.
Utterly.
Well, day one they got discredited. So
Yes, and the druids have become, from the northeast sector, have become more apparent with it throughout the city. Like, he's in the east sector, but the northeast sector where the druids are has been spreading, and they've been making the city more green, especially in the blackout. And then at the end of the month, they return to the ground. They have a frostberry magical.
So the druids are the head, are like the face of this.
They're like the protection detail for making.
Not
I mean, they're like the
necessarily.
face.
The druids are a chaotic force in this,
The druids
because
are the workhorses.
some of the druids are like, okay, let's bring farmland back, and are like doing
Yeah.
things like casting
Yeah.
plant growth to
What I'm more curious
like
about is
create functional fields,
how-
and some of them are like, okay, the city has fallen, let's take it over with plants.
yeah.
how is
So,
it being organized?
I guess I want to know.
The druids
how,
are not organized
I know.
in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Right. How is the Underlord going to transition from being hidden in the shadows to him unveiling his technology? That's what I want to know. How does that happen?
Yeah, how's the power transition happen?
The power transition, it's not a big announcement. It's a subtle announcement through the gangs, who then announce, like, it
Word of mouth.
spreads. It's word of mouth. The Underlord never comes forward
No, in
in any of this process.
Is it literally just like a benefactor is going to keep you safe, trust?
Yes.
Or the gangs
and also,
presented as we can help?
Also, the frost. Yeah, the gangs kind of take control of it. Also, the frost barriers are pretty obvious if you look at them. So,
Yeah.
it's not like you're protected.
Right. My
Assume
question
we're
was,
right.
Yeah, my question was how he planned on getting
Yeah,
around.
he never
remaining
reveals
in the-
himself.
Okay.
And they begin to spread. Essentially, they've made a bunch of extra barrier and they'll like expand out like a field. The druids who are more good and aligned towards this mission and are willing to work with them will then kind of like create farmland. They'll continue to extend, and in an attempt to cultivate this desert back into farmland, and to kind of drive the desert consumers out.
The beasties.
It is more or less successful. Most of the technology in the city doesn't come back. It kind of devolves a little bit in.
Tell me if this is possible. Can I arrange to set up shop in the Soul Chamber and have them leave me enough shards to keep my technology running?
This is actually a very interesting thing
Yeah.
that you guys also discover through this process. It's an illusion that the shards have anything to do with the power, like the
Oh, really?
electricity of the
Interesting.
thing. That's a complete that's actually like real tech, like fuel generators and that kind of
Cool.
thing that are generating the electricity.
It's
the
kind of a mythos.
Yeah, the shard kind of is a catch-all for a bunch of different things that are really just different things that are fully
Different bits of
tech
technology.
going on, because it's easier for people to believe that this great shard is keeping, like, the shard did maintain flotation of the city, but once it's gone, that's not what cut power or anything like that. And the over the course of like the next week, the Speakers of the Void remove like 90% of what's left of the soul. But you guys return. Parts of the city are kind of more run down, and it begins to kind of it like almost retrogrades back to a little bit more of a fantasy setting type. But there's still a lot of technology present, but it's less like full network electricity and more like they have like single generators to
No.
run like certain things and like
Now it's more cyberpunk.
yes.
Because the whole thing with cyberpunk was it was the fall of the 21st century that started it, and that was
Yeah.
like the internet was the big thing because no one could get into it, or there was parts that were lost in the fall. So
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah, there's a point in the game where you go beyond that wall, and there's AI and like all the technology we lost. It's crazy.
Yeah. So, and as it expands across the desert, the sole part of the city actually is pretty much completely overgrown with plants and that kind of thing because people have moved out of that area and created their own little communities and stuff throughout the fields. And that is where we're going to end this series.
Right.
If I could, I would like to set up and however I would like to invent solar technology purely to keep the constructs running.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have a recharge station, and then there is a satellite dish beacon that have like if I had like 30% of the constructs developed that were maintaining the perimeter and helping expand, the other 70% is dedicated to upkeep and security of this beacon, because if the beacon falls or whatever, then all the constructs go.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. And
the day that I die, so do the constructs.
Yep.
Nice.
Which has been long enough that the communities have returned.
Now keep in mind, the constructs will fall, but the beacon and all that solar electricity will just be either stored or running a power generator. It'll be just on a constant circuit,
Yeah.
but there'll be nothing it's connected to.
So, a big event in the timeline would be then the fall of all of the constructs.
Yeah, everything
yeah. So,
It's like the droidicon
Yeah.
in Star Wars.
yep.
they would literally just like like just fall into like 7 pieces.
Yep. So, and that, there's more history, there's more adventures here or whatever, but not this time around.
To Realm 10.
Welcome to Dashkavan.
That's what it's called.
Oh gosh.
Shoot, that's not how I thought it was gonna end, honestly.
Yeah.
Neither did I.
Thanks for watching. Tune
It'll be
in
a fight.
some other time when we have other stuff.
Really expecting to
would
run in
be.
there and be like, nah, screw you, fireball!
I was fully prepared for that.
Well, because I was
It
like,
depended on how you decided to play it.
you backed us into a corner very well, I will say, because I'm like trying in my chaotic neutral self going like, how do I win but not stay, like, I don't know how to back myself out of this without going down with the ship type of a thing, you know what I mean?
Thank you guys for watching so much. Sorry for the kind of rough cut intro end of the session, but cameras die and things like that. So thank you guys so much for watching and for supporting the channel. Like and subscribe and comment and let us know what you liked. Thank you so much.
As awesome as that end scene is.
Yeah.
Dies. In,
Just
No, this
the
is
train
this
comes
is
back.
post-credit. This is post-credit, guys.
Post-credit scene.
Yeah. The music fades down.
You've been walking for several
Long time.
miles
Long
and haven't
time.
seen an exit
yeah.
yet.
That's amazing.
Long time, bro.
And
Dude, that was so sad.
you see a door up ahead that doesn't seem to really be part of like a station or something, more of like a utility door or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is this the exit you're taking?
Do it. Give in
This
to
is
the
my
curiosity.
Can I smell if anyone has been through here?
Sure.
Anyone that I know?
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Smell check.
How many of these could he get in?
What is that, investigation or what?
Yeah, investigation
Yes.
with advantage.
With advantage, because you're smelling
Oh,
them.
that's right.
Ouch,
14.
man.
14.
That's not good.
Is there a familiar sense?
It's just Morgan Freeman going, I can smell you.
Maybe,
Maybe.
but you do smell people.
People.
People are nearby.
Nearby.
I feel like Jackal. Yeah, I'll take the exit.
Okay. So, you open the door. What is your passive survival?
How do I calculate that?
10 plus your survival bonus.
Yep,
Survival? 12.
12. Okay. You have this uneasy feeling that, like, as you're walking through this tunnel, that you are not alone.
Okay.
Oh, this is that post-credit Bourne scene where he's walking down the alley and they debate you and he just goes pop pop to his
Yeah.
face. Yeah, that's what this.
What
is.
happens, Josh?
Do you just keep walking?
I'm not even there, and I'm like nervous. Bro.
I've used both my charges of my invisibility. Yeah, that's right. I have.
Yes, do it.
No, he has used.
Okay, I'm gonna use my turbo shot. You can inject the serum into myself or another creature. Once injected, the creature's speed is doubled for 1 minute, and the serum wears off. The creature is stunned for 1 round.
Freaking Octane, baby, go.
And so I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
So
you-
60 feet. Bonus. I mean, I'll dash the whole 9 yards.
So you run,
120 feet,
kind of like
60 seconds.
winding hallways.
I do want to inject it so no one can see what I'm injecting.
Okay.
Like underneath my cloak or something.
Okay. And as you're running, you get to another door. And on the other side, you hear 4 gunshots.
On the other side of the door?
On the other side
Like
of
he
the door.
ran towards us?
Alright, I'm gonna change my face. And instead of having black hair and like stubble, I'm gonna like younger, blonde hair, a little bit slimmer, like just totally different. You know, not like cold brown eyes. I have like blue eyes, like, you know.
180.
Yeah, 180.
Cool.
Okay.
And I'll step out,
If we weren't recording,
kind of
I would
holding
say
my bow ready. And I'll, if anyone looks hostile.
So in this room, which then it seems to be like a narrow hallway kind of thing, there's a door at this end and then stairs that go up. So you assume that this might be some sort of exit of some sort. Strewn across the floor are 4 bodies. And they've all had headshots. They're dead.
What are they wearing?
They're wearing the uniform of the Aeon Gang.
Of the Aeon game?
Ooh,
Yeah.
and those are the dead people. The Aeon Gang people are dead.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yo.
And on one of them is like a note
Oh, good.
with a dagger's like stabbed through it into one of
Oh,
the guy's chests.
just got
Okay.
real.
What does it say?
And
The bullet head, the hold of the head didn't make it real.
No.
No. That's just execution. Straight up defiling the dead.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother crime, actually.
Oh yeah.
and like the door like is just beginning to close, and you just see like a flash of red hair, like reddish brown hair, and it clicks closed.
And there's 2 doors?
Well, there's like door on this end and then stairs up.
What does the note say?
The note says, "I love you too."
And she went through the door?
And then so it says, "I love you too. Stay safe. Don't let them kill you."
I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Oh, yeah, he's straight up a loose end, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were gonna kill him.
Kill order.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'll go up the stairs.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll give you guys the opportunity to have a conversation now.
Wow. Alrighty then.
Dude!
What? All right.
I got the cool ending.
I am freaking obsessed with this character.
Alright,
now.
so-
With
But
Roy?
my favorite thing is like we have this cinematic of him being like, "I'm on my own,"
And then-
all of
and then-
this,
so, like,
and then
the
just
camera
like a
goes up,
moment later, there's this end
and then it
scene,
comes
and
down.
Utter U-turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, literally no music. It's just all just environmental audio, and it's just him running and running, and then
Also, if you take the dagger with you,
Take the dagger with you.
it's the heated dagger that
She always poked in.
She
Of course
always-
I'll take it. Of course I'll take it.
oh PTSD.
I'm like, yay.
it's 3d4 fire damage instead of regular dagger damage.
Yo, nice.
What's the plus hit to that?
I mean, like
Plus
regular.
It's just it's not a plus weapon.
No.
It's just a regular weapon,
It's
but different
just-
damage.
So it'd be your
Okay.
proficiency plus dex.
3d4 plus dex or
To damage.
strength
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
finesse, but
Oh, it's
fire damage.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.